Hello, hello, hello. Good day. A new day has dawned. Day 2 of the Minecraft disaster, as I think it'll be known in the future. I've been seeing in the Plat Chat channel that Doug, Barla, and Jaws, I think it was, have been playing for quite a while now. And Doug's been playing quite a lot today. Mimi is now on, but I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to wait until a larger amount of the party are together. So probably give it another, like, what time is it now? I don't know. Anyway, probably at least another 2 hours. And I've got a couple of VODs of Sunset that I want to go through before that. So I want to do some Valorant VOD review and then some Minecraft. And we will definitely get to the Baldur's Gate stuff, but I absolutely have to prioritize getting through these VODs, and I keep doing other stuff off stream. So yeah, just life stuff, you know, different priorities. But we definitely will get back to Baldur's Gate. I'm not avoiding it. I'm not sick of it. I'm going to get back to it. Just not today. Damn it, Egg, I was just starting watching your new video. You can still do that. I mean, we're just going to be VOD reviewing some Valorant stuff, and then I'm going to be playing some Minecraft. So you can jump back into this whenever you like. Whenever you like. Hey, Devoyne. Hello, everybody else as well. Hello, hello, hello. I kind of just want to get started, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is just resuming the VOD review of the 10 tournament. So this is what we're looking at here. It's the game is T1 versus Cloud9. Cloud9 ended up winning this tournament, and they beat I think it was T1 and DRX maybe, or T1 and EDG. I can't remember. They beat a couple of teams anyway on this map. I think. Wait, let me just double check what I'm talking about here. So this is T1 versus Cloud9. Oh, T1 won. Sorry. Yeah, Cloud9 beat EDG, but T1 beat Cloud9. And then when T1 played against EDG, they only played Haven prior to that. And I think that was the only other game of Sunset that got played the entire time, because DRX were just banning it, and DRX were basically in all the rest of the games. You had DRX first ban Sunset, and then DRX first ban Sunset again. So yeah, we only got 2 games of Sunset. We got T1 versus Cloud9 and Cloud9 versus EDG. And I'm going to watch them in chronological order. So this one happened first. It was T1 C9, T1 won. So yeah, let's crack on. I've noticed that quite a few of the teams are approaching this from a perspective of almost like Lotus compositions, where you have the double controller that oftentimes is one, I hate this term, but dome smoker. Ugh, I hate that term. But like, you know, an Omen or something paired with the Viper. But I think Viper Harbor here does seem really good too. I think just from the preliminary stuff that I've watched, obviously I haven't gone through this VOD yet, I do prefer the Viper Harbor in general. But then you've got a lot of people playing Raze, a few people playing Fade, although both of these two teams are playing the Sky, and then a selection of different Sentinels, to be honest. But the Chamber does appear to be in favor on Sunset. There's a few different places that you can set up. Like you can set up the Rendezvous here to be able to challenge down here. You can set up the Rendezvous here to be able to challenge down these angles. Trademark is useful here, or you know, like here. There's a bunch of different spots around the map where Chamber's useful. So yeah, I could see him getting some serious playtime. And it's not the kind of map that's really big enough to where you would get supreme value, in my opinion, from, like, you know, if you trip this and just decided to play a 2-2-1 kind of defense, I'm not sure that that's really worthwhile. Mid's not as easy to fight over. It's quite a small map in general. Although we've seen some teams play Sage and Sage wall this. And if it doesn't get broken at the beginning of the round, then essentially the defenders only have to worry about this part of the map. So I suppose that is an advantage of playing something like the Cypher, or I suppose the Killjoy could also be essentially doing that for you, but the Cypher can literally play away from their kit. Anyway, all of that to say is these two teams are playing fairly similar archetypes, so let's see how they clash. I'm going to turn the volume down to about 50%. Let's have a look. So first of all, defensive setups. So what we're anticipating here is usually the Sky is going to play with one of the smokers on site. That's how it works in a lot of the maps. Or the Sky is going to be playing with the Raze, I suppose, and trying to influence Well, I suppose you'd do that more if you had a fade, to be honest. But yeah, here we've got the chamber playing with this guy. So it looks like they want to use Sky Utility Aggressive to set up the chamber on the line here. This is an interesting little rendezvous spot. You're not in the safest location possible, but you're going to be taking contact so early before anything really happens. It's going to be difficult for the attackers to accelerate and punish you on this rendezvous spot. So I don't mind that at all. There are nade lineups that you can throw that go like into here. We saw EDG go for a Seize fade lineup that went like this, which was really interesting. Although it didn't really work. But yeah, and we've got a defensive Viper wall that's designed for Vanity to be able to play on site on his own. So it cuts this off, so that's fairly valuable. It also cuts this off. It looks like they want to be playing retake with the wall most of the time, although if Vanity plays it from this angle, he can actually try and stop people coming through this aspect of the wall, and if they flank around the other side, then you just give it up and play retake. I guess that's the idea. Yo, what's up, Kid New York? And F-Bomb 101ers. Thanks for the kind words. Okay, so high tide possibly here from Jake that cuts off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that high tide seems to make a lot of sense. Not only do you get to cut off tiles as well as bottom and mid, but by giving it this like loose curl like this, you're actually slowing everybody as they try and swing through this area too. So it's just a pain for them to deal with. The fact that the slow is going to be on the attackers actually gives the defenders much more of an advantage on these early lines than you would usually have. Very slow, though, from T1 at the beginning here. Smoke up towards the top. Flash. The flash there doesn't seem that amazing because it doesn't clear pillar, but they're very cautiously taking it. And they flash this corner, and they take pillar by scaling 2 up this side and popping 1 at this side as well. So if you were trying to avoid the Raze and the Omen, you would run into the Viper. So I think that makes some sense, but also the Viper's got to be worried about this sightline too, right? Which the defenders could definitely be on. But it looks like Zeppa doesn't really want to be contesting that too aggressively, because you don't know how many people you're going to run into. And the Viper wall. This is an interesting Viper wall, actually.
Good evening, Mr. Show. How are you today?
Good evening, Spoogly. I'm not doing too bad, thank you. I just recorded and posted a video about Karmin Core and Loud because I really like the way that they're running their esports orgs. So you can go and see that over on the Valorant channel if you're interested. And now I'm going to settle in, going to VOD review some Valorant, and then we're going to hit the... Then we're going to hit the Minecraft servers up. I don't think T1's doing a 6-man roster. I think they're planning to bench Carpe and bring in Execute and change the roles around slightly when Execute's visa situation is solved. I really like this Viper wall. This Viper wall is held and used so that you cut all the site across like this. And if you plant in this normal spot, like in the front, you're going to plant for market, you're going to plant for main, and you're going to make it quite difficult for these defenders to swing through. They have to literally drop down in order to cross this part of the wall. And if they want to go through this side as well, they actually have quite a way to go. You can't just pop flash through and instantly get through. Like, if you pop flash here, it's not going to catch people that are tucked here or are planting here. So it's a little awkward, actually, for the defenders to be able to defend against this while the wall is up. It seems like a really good wall for B-splitting and something that you could throw with a Harbor or with a Viper. Obviously, the downside of it is that you don't end up actually clearing out this back space here. But I think on B, a lot of the time, you're going to be playing off-site post plants anyway. So this seems fine to me from T1. You can see that C9 are forced to give up some of that space. Carpe actually goes through, as does King, which I wasn't expecting them to try and fight aggro through the wall like that. And they die as a result of it. I'm not sure exactly why they tried to go deep through their own wall there. Don't think that was the greatest idea. But otherwise, I like what T1 were up to. Second7, thank you for the 36 months. LETSGO. Thank you for the 3 years of subscriptions. Appreciate that, Second7. So same defensive setup here for Cloud9. Same high tide used. We have a trademark now over towards market, so Zeppa doesn't have to worry about that as much, which is good. The rendezvous in a different spot, but still gives Whippy a nice sightline down here, and Carpe's not really expecting this by the look. Oh, wow. Good awareness from King. And Whippy definitely should have teleported away there. He's just hoping to draw out another piece of utility and got punished. So now that, specifically now that this trademark is deactivated, now that Whippy's dead, it pulls over Oxy to try and watch Market. Vanity's just been able to hold A the whole time. He's not had any pressure. So the other two, they're playing a 2-2-1 defense where Vanity is just holding the entirety of A. But I mean, we're only 2 rounds in. However, from my ranked experiences, I don't know about yours, B does seem to be the site that people end up hitting more often. I think it's just because you tend to spawn and like naturally go towards B. I think it's like a psychology thing. Chamber looking like best Sentinel on this map. It's definitely the most played well, I say definitely. I haven't looked at the stats. But of the top teams and of the VODs that I have watched, there is much more Chamber play. So yeah, there's a lot of spots where he's getting value. And because it's quite a small map, you can still get decent value out of the trademark. You don't end up playing on the other side of the map from it. Presumably, E2 is not going to be able to clutch this. Whippy silenced the haters this tournament. I did say every time it was mentioned that I was unsure why people were so low on Whippy. I feel like the entire NA community just decided because he was a prick to some of the... I can't remember who it was. Was it the Oxygen? No, who was it? Was it the Moist Mogul players or something? He was like shitty to some people, and I think the whole Reddit community just decided he must be a bad player now because he has kind of bad stats, doing a bit of off-rolling, and is a bit of a prick. But he's been good in the past. Yeah, there's been a lot of double smokes, no Sentinel in general in China. A lot of them are experimented with that meta across multiple maps. Yeah. His peak was also when V1 was doing pretty poorly, so it's easy to forget. Were they doing poorly at the time? I don't really remember. I just remember the individual part of that. I don't remember the wider team context. All right, so C9 are going for a bonus round here where Whippy's gone for an operator as well. So just relying on the fact that Whippy's playing Chamber, you know, he's going to have his Headhunter for next round. I like the idea of buying ops on bonuses a lot of the time if you have some way of mitigating the economical downside, like if you're a Jet and you're pretty close to being able to get your Blade Storm, that kind of thing. I mean, maybe this is the kind of decision that Whippy would be better off doing if he was at like 6 out of 8 rather than 4 out of 8, but I think this is still fine. A slight change, obviously, to the defensive setup. Whippy's anticipating the fact that they're going to be going towards A this time, so Whippy is set up. But I feel like this wall and Whippy opping have a little bit of anti-synergy here, potentially. No, I suppose not. I mean, Whippy's just going to get posted on some kind of, like... He's gonna put down a rendezvous, like, somewhere safe, presumably. He's going to get onto some kind of deep line like this. Or I guess he could do it on the other side like this, but I don't think he's going to based on his current position. He might even try and pick, like, a really aggro line if they don't make any noise at the beginning. And then he's just going to back off behind the wall and try and anchor. Yeah, so he's putting his rendezvous in the same spot that Kang has been putting his. All right, so he is going to approach it from this side. No? Yeah, he is. And then Vanity's moved over to mid. What is Vanity up to here? Is he throwing an orb? Fucking Viper Orb is always so difficult to see on the map. No, he hasn't thrown the Viper Orb. He's thrown an immediate Snake Bite. So he threw a Snake Bite at the start, so you're disincentivized to try and take mid control early on. And I also just noticed that this wall might go into tiles. Didn't realize that was a thing. Well, we'll try and see this from, like, Isu's point of view at some point and see whether this is actually a real wall or whether it's just, like, you know, the wiggly bit at the end of the Viper wall that doesn't really do too much. But it looks like this might be a little bit annoying for the attackers too. Because if you want to try and get aggressive through there, you're taking a little bit of decay and maybe you're blocked off if these guys decide to, like, blast pack early to take tiles control. But yeah, both chambers doing very standard stuff here in terms of their rendezvous placement. Vanity throws a snake bite immediately, and it looks like he's rotating to try and solidify B as the two more dualisty players hold down A. And because of how slowly T1 is playing here, Whippy's got onto a really good line without being contested. So this is a fantastic line for Whippy to be on. And when Whippy is on this line, all right, breaks the dog, backs it up, pulls over Oxy. When Whippy's on that line, it means that they can play 4 players stacked towards B and mid. Obviously now things have to relax a little more. Carpe could definitely set himself up for a kill here. Using the Viper Orb to just take some more space there. I'm not exactly sure why Vanity's used his second Snakebite this early on in the round. They haven't heard anything. The only thing they've heard is a smoke going over towards here and an indication that they're taking main control. Yeah, there's a wall here, but feels like Vanity's using a lot of his Viper utility early on. Like if they were just contacting into B main and they, you know what I mean? If they just pushed Whippy off the line and they were all now rotating back to play with Carpe. No, is that Carpe? No, dude, I can't remember. King. Then, wait, no. Is that Carpe? Dude, I'm losing my mind. That is Carpe, isn't it? Yeah, Carpe's playing the chamber for some reason. Okay. So, I feel like if he's using a lot of his juice and he's used both of his snake bites this early on in the round, just grouping up here and going for a B pop after the snake bite and the orb is used, Vanity's kind of wasted all of the utility that he'd like to be using there. Like the timing right now would be fantastic to go for a B pop, but obviously they didn't recognize that. Cascade getting used down mid. And this is a really this is a 3-player stack over towards B. So Vanity's got a good read here. I'm not exactly sure what this is based off. Maybe it's just based off the fact that the Viper wall is there, but they have very little info towards A. Whippy got pushed off this line. There could be people like about to walk up here. You could see that Oxy's got his head on a swivel. He has to look towards the mid smoke and look towards here. So there's definitely chances for Oxy to get timinged, and Whippy's on a super passive line as well. So they're lacking a lot of information over towards A, and yet they're still pretty confident in this call that it's going to be a B hit. So Vanity's got the read here. Info peak punished. Vanity tries to get into a cheeky spot. Timing's good now, Vanity. And Vanity doesn't go for it, and he gets swung. So that's too timid from Vanity there, I think. When his teammate is taking a fight in the back of sight, that's the time to engage, because if they're drawing 2 players' attention out of, 4, maybe 5 that are going to be involved in the hit, so... Didn't really get enough done. Hey, Milk for Eli. How's it going? And Whippy's just holding his operator now over towards A. So I think the way that Sunset is designed, if you're a player in B main, you actually have many opportunities to be able to find picks on people peeking for info. Because it's very simple for the attackers to push a defender away, gain control of this area from the attacker's perspective, and then they could just explode 5 people into B. So from a defender's point of view, you need some level of information there. And if everything's quiet, you need to look and see if there are people in B main, or send a flash through, or you need info here if everything's quiet on the map. And I think that the fact that you need info as a defender means that people are going to peek more, which means that if you're just, like Carpe did there, stood watching this angle or stood watching this angle, you're very likely to catch people who are going to peek. And definitely something that you could try in your ranked games, but most of the time ranked is going to be too fast and sloppy, like people making noise all over the map and giving away where their positions are, to properly punish info peaks like that. But I think at the pro level, it'll happen quite a lot. In your opinion, what are the pro cons of bringing Vanity back as IGL? His time with C9 seems so chaotic. Vanity's teams tend to do really well at the beginning. He has very good reads of teams when the game is a little simpler. And then I think as metas get refined, he tends to... His advantage in terms of his IGLing isn't as large because he doesn't get those like extraordinary reads that he was before. And he individually isn't a very good fragger. And that isn't uncommon among IGLs. That's not, you know, there are plenty of IGLs that aren't very good fraggers. But Vanity is, at least in the past, has always been very consistently very poor fragging. So if that's going to be the case, you need to either be calling really, really well, or you need to surround yourself with really good players that you can put in great positions to get value to make up for what you're doing. So, for example, somebody like Finesse, who doesn't frag very well either, he tends to mid-round extremely well, and he also has played with some excellent players. Vanity's roster here doesn't look super stacked in the same way that like an NRG with Ye and Marv is, for example. But I think if Vanity can get really good reads on what's going on, good meta reads, good reads on his opponent, and set up good systems for his team, then he's a good IGL. And there aren't that many... Well, I suppose there are quite a few good IGLs in Americas, but across the world, there aren't that many. Taki Taki, thank you for the Prime. So same wall being used here by King. Let's look at this. Hopefully they keep it on Carpe's perspective. No, they didn't. Okay, so we don't really know what that's about, but okay, trademark getting put here, presumably in front of the wall, but I don't really know. And they've cascaded and flashed into B. So the cascade flash combos are sometimes super important. On Pearl, for example, whether you cascade in front of or behind the flash is really, really important over towards B long when people are running the Viper Harbor comps. Here, the flash is being used around there, which is getting information on most people that are going to be in B main. I think there's a very good chance that you would still be able to timing that flash by tucking yourself deep behind this box. But maybe not. The flash, we can't really tell from a top-down view, but the flash might have been angled pretty high towards the roof so that it does get full information in B main. But let's say it does, right? Let's say it gets full info in this area. The cascade is just following up, trying to block this off. If the flash gets positive information, like there are people there, you can't really trust the cascade too much. And in theory, what you could do is build some kind of protocol here where if the flash pops and it hears people, you stop the cascade here. And if the flash pops and it doesn't hear anybody, you stop the cascade there. And what that would do is kind of create a situation where if the flash does pop, you have a wall here where in theory people are going to be trying to take A main and you can fight them and there's just like a wall in their face. But if the flash pops and there's nobody there, you can try and take as much space as possible by pushing the cascade super deep. So you can create little protocols like that based off flash cascade that are really useful. And also combining flash and cascade allows you very specific info too, because if you push the cascade into a position and then flash in front of it, you block off certain sight lines, so you make sure you don't get false positives. Yeah, Excurate is not playing because of a visa issue, I think. Apparently he is going to be in the main lineup. Yeah, I'm always normal in Minecraft. So on the other side of things, we're seeing Viper Orb being thrown to block off Vanity. They're playing A much more aggressively than they have done in the previous rounds. That's an excellent entry by Carpe. I didn't look at the economy, actually. Yeah, everyone's got a rifle apart from Whippy. Yeah, that makes sense. I was confused because it looked like Oxy didn't. No, he's got a Vandal. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so excellent entry from Carpe. He backs off, but they still have two players over towards A. This is what this trademark gives you as well. It's really good. because the map's kind of small, you can still play in a lot of different positions while still keeping this trademark active. And the trademark lets you know that they don't push through mid, so you don't have to waste somebody up here. Alright, so they're going for this exec. Go for the nade. The dog catches somebody and they manage to get spammed through, so that's good from Jake and Zeppa. Whoa, big flash peek from Zeppa. Let's wind that one back a little bit. Let's wind that one back. Okay, so they group up in B main. They pop the wall. Instead of contacting out, so this dog gets used, not based off the nade and the fact that they're execing, but this dog is being used to like re-clear this area in case they were just contacting up. So the dog is good from Zeppa. The dog is also useful even if they are execing, right? But yeah, specifically here, the dog is being used before they get the info that they're going for the big exec. The nade, I don't think is just supposed to land at the feet. I think Sire player has fucked this nade up, surely. I think the nade is supposed to clear out this corner over here and instead has just landed in the choke point. Maybe not. I might be wrong there, but Sire's taken a lot of space and T1 haven't really done too much with it. This wall also, what I really liked about this wall is that it let you actually get into a plant situation where you could hold crossfires for each other. This wall, it's not as good for that. If Sire gets posted up here and Isu gets posted up in this corner too, you've got some level of a crossfire, but you still have to be... The people from B main can still get shot from backside if you drop the wall, and dropping the wall is the only way that you're actually going to be creating crossfires onto people, so... Yeah, so the wall spotted Carpe... sorry. Wall spot Sire player gets taken out. There's a blind, but no follow-up. The wall gets dropped, and Zeppa's holding an angle here, but Jake and Whippy both get killed. So, T1 do get value out of setting people up and then dropping the wall there. It looks a bit weird from our POV because we don't see the people that got the kills. But they did get value there out of posting the wall, getting up into different positions, dropping the wall, and you've essentially cleared through the choke point there. Vanity just kind of stuck in a fairly unwinnable spot. Yes, Zeppa is a very aggressive Sky player when he wants to be. But he also picks and chooses his timings quite well. Like, I think that timing was a good... It was a good timing to go for something like that. He just chose the aggressive option instead of backing off and playing a 2v3 with Vanity. Alright, so... Different setup here for the attackers. They've put down an A wall that goes like this. And I've seen EDG throwing this wall... And I've also seen... Let me use the line tool, actually. So I've seen EDG throw this wall. And I've also seen EDG throw... I can't remember exactly where it goes, but it's something like this wall. Right? I've seen these two attacker walls being used. I think I'm drawing that incorrectly, actually. It might be done from the corner. Maybe it's this. Yeah, I can't quite remember exactly what it is, but I remember it connects with this box up here. And I'm not sure which one is better. It looks like EDG. I'm not sure which one is better either because they use them both and it doesn't really seem to make much sense. This one's got so many different corners. Like, I think one of the good things about this is it connects this box here to this corner here. So you don't have to worry about clearing weird spots in the back where the defenders could try and flood into. So that's quite good. But also you're giving the defenders a ton of space where if they all group up towards the back and then they pop flash through, they're basically like in and on you immediately. Whereas if you line the wall up at the back here, you can, as the attackers go out, completely clear this area. And then you can't really hold the wall, but you're, disincentivizing the defenders from getting as much space without it being contested. But I think both of those walls are much of a muchness, to be honest. This one leaves a couple of gaps in weird spots that you could potentially use for post-plant. So, same high tide being used. There's a flash that gets used in B main, but no cascade this time because the high tide is being used in mid. And C9 are going to go for a mid push on an eco. Trademark has been moved over to B main. Everybody on T1 just bunching up for a big B exec. Strange that they're going this fast on an anti-eco where they have an operator. But they found the gap. Or they found one gap. I suppose there were really two. The nade is good for denying the plant. And Zeta gets killed. Vanity dies. to the snake bite. It's really awkward for the attackers here. I'm just going to pause, but it's super awkward for the attackers because you have to be worried about people swinging from, like, here. And then you also have to be worried about people swinging from here. And then you also have to be worried about people looking down this sight line, people looking down the other side sight line as well. And, you know, they can, if you tuck yourself into corners like this, they can swing you from here and from here. So there's a lot of annoying spots where if you don't have smokes up, it's difficult to play a situation like this where C9 are trying to very heavily control the entirety of the back of the site. So C9 have played a flood defense where they've made sure that they own this area that I've highlighted in yellow, and it's made it very awkward for the attackers. Because you can't nicely push. This is a tiny choke point. So if you push as the attackers up here, it's really tiny, and there could be somebody on the left, as Zepper is here. And if you try and push through the other side, you have to jump up, and then you're inaccurate as you're doing the jump up. So it's really difficult to actually scale into backside and put pressure on the defenders. Now, having said that, it's only an eco round, so C9 is still not going to be able to capitalize. But the flood defending of B does seem pretty viable there. Oh, let me go back. I forgot we don't have a good HUD. So Whippy's going to not buy? Is he just using his ult? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so Whippy's used his ult. They flashed again towards B main. It should really be Zepper breaking. So if Zepper breaks the dog there, Whippy can continue holding the line, which is good for him. But, you know, new team stuff. So Whippy falls off the line to the dog. Zepper's got a potential to reflash in, but Whippy doesn't have a gun. So if you're reflashing in, it's for Zepper to follow up on. So this doesn't look like the greatest setup in the world, but it'll probably dissuade T1 from taking some control. Flashes are just exchanged. They didn't actually land on anybody. And T1 are disguising their intentions nicely by actually heading over to A, which they're just contacting towards. Now, Vanity has been holding this either on his own or just with Oxy, and he hasn't really been pressured. We haven't seen Vanity get pressured pretty much once this entire map so far across 5 rounds prior. So this is going to be the first time. And he gets owned. So this definitely looks like a massive weakness in their defensive setup. Because Vanity is not just holding here. He's actually holding a one and done. Right? Like, if he's really lucky, the spacing is going to be bad for the attacking team. Let's say they have one person here and one person here. And Vanity might be able to get this kill and run away before the second person comes to trade. But most of the time there, if this is smoked and the attackers only have to worry about the right side, Vanity is either killing 0 or killing 1. And then this wall goes down. He's playing in front of the wall to begin with anyway. Like, it would be much better for Vanity to just be playing for info here so that he can back up and fight a rolling retreat where he, like, spams this corner a little bit and then he backs up and spams this corner a little bit and he keeps the wall up the whole time to help Oxy, that kind of thing. So, committed way too heavily on that. And also, Vanity just isn't a very gun-skilled player, so holding angles like that is just a bad idea, I think, for maximizing his impact. Exactly. Vanity doesn't exactly have the aim to be playing one-and-dones and turning them into, like, 2Ks. If you're, you know, if you're somebody like Marved or whatever, you can get away with making slightly dumber decisions in those spots because your aim will carry you through. And you look like a god when it works. But also, this spot that Izu is in, I love this spot. I know TMV has talked about this quite a lot too, but this box does not end at this wall. This box actually goes through, and there's like an area where you can stand that's protected from this. And so you can swing around the corner and fight with a player that's here, or a player that swings here, or even a player that was around, you know, like a default kind of area and swung. So you can set up some really nice, aggressive options in the post plant if you fight for this area. Which is why I was saying this other Viper wall is not too bad. The one that goes like this. Like, yeah, you can't exactly hold the wall itself, but if you bait the... if you force them to use some utility or some indication to get through the wall, and it gives you a timing to collapse on them when they're in this spot, you can actually get some really nice peaks going. And that, I mean, how does Whippy deal with that? He's just got so many angles to look at. So this is where we start getting up to some big ultimates. Unfortunately, C9 don't really have the economy, I don't think, to use them on defense. Unless they're in a decent position. Alright, so they're going to take a timeout. We're going to skip this one. Alright, so let's have a look at the economy. Honestly, it's not horrible. I mean, the economy is not horrible. They've got a Stinger, which Zeppa's incredible with. They've got 2 rifles, which, yeah, are going to be pretty decent in these players' hands. Oxy has his Showstopper, and Vanity's got a Bucky. And Vanity loves playing with shotguns. So this is certainly one of those eco rounds where you can afford to invest ultimates and make it winnable. Especially if you're Oxy, and you can use it to be able to get a player advantage, and then Jake can capitalize on that, throw in another ult to secure the round. So let's see. I think that's another big advantage, by the way, of playing the Viper Harbor composition. I really like the Viper Harbor on this map, and the Harbor just has such a better ultimate than the Omen. It's genuinely an ult that you can build a team plan around. A game plan around, sorry. So, they flash, they cascade again. The flash didn't connect, so they push the cascade deep. At least that's my headcanon. I'm just inventing that protocol. I don't know whether they're definitely doing that, but it makes sense to me. So they're going to push up. Oxy still has Showstopper here, remember? And Jake's... This is a weird... I think this is a really weird position to try and put Jake. Like, if you wanted to think about your economy a little more, this is the player that has the Vandal. I would be giving them, like, the Stinger, to be honest. Like, swap Jake and... I know Jake's not necessarily a Stinger player. Jake's more of, like, a Sheriff Vandal kind of player. So... it doesn't necessarily make as much sense for the individual, but ideally, this player is just a bit of a distraction and taking contact for the Raze ult repop. And because Zeppa's gonna actually have to fend for himself a little more if they do decide to push through B, I'd rather Zeppa had a rifle in this situation, but I guess you can't optimize it perfectly. So we'll see what happens. Dog is used. Just to give Zeppa a little bit of peace of mind. Market is clear. So Zeppa spent a little bit of time there setting up these players in B main. So he's going to then use his Trailblazer to make sure that they didn't quickly go through mid to market. So he clears out market, clears out a bunch of mid, clears out tiles. So that dog gets crazy value there. It goes... and it clears all the way. Its sightline goes all the way down there. So that's pretty huge. Again, T1 going for a really slow beginning to the round. They know that there was a flash cascade used B main, but that hasn't always meant that they've pushed up deep. So Oxy spotted contact here. I'm not huge on Oxy spotting contact because I think you only want them to know that there's people pushed up when they meet Jake, in my opinion, and then you want to single blast pack Raze ult them. But now Oxy has been spotted, they're going to use utility really effectively to clear this area, and I don't think Oxy's going to get an opportunity to use his ult well. But we'll see. Yeah, instead this just turns into a fairly horrible situation where Jake is spotted, Oxy can't really help. They haven't committed heavily enough to kill Jake, because Jake was just kind of out in the open, so they don't even get in a position where Oxy can Raze ult them. There's a paranoia just to push Oxy away even further. So there was a glimmer of an idea there, but it wasn't executed well enough to actually bait T1 into an area where they were vulnerable. And Oxy's a little unlucky. All right, well, Oxy still gets 1 out of this. And they don't follow up on trying to kill him. So that does actually work to a decent degree. Whippy goes 1 for 1 trying to defend this as T1 accelerate through mid. I like the snake bite from Vanity. And these players are fast on the flank, but they're going to get caught by the trademark. Another good snake bite. I think that landed on Zeta.
아, 카르페 오퍼레이트 여지 없습니다. 자, 베니티가 오긴 했는데 추적자의 결국에는 그리고 제파이 위치가 전략주요. 자, 이러면 T1이 많이 좋은 상황이긴 합니다.
And it's all down to Vanity again, unfortunately, who can't really get things done.
변수는 없습니다. T1.
Yeah,
쓰면서 뒤쪽으로.
I thought Vanity had a Bucky, but he ended up going with a Stinger in this round.
베니티 확실히 노련합니다. 이런 움직임은. 그리고
I think Vanity has to be more bold here again, because you have these players coming fast on the flank, and you've got a setup where you've got this big smoke that you could play around. You have a wall that you could play around. You can definitely try and timing some people here and get a kill and drop off. They are the players with time pressure on them. And the more that you delay, the more likely it is that these players are going to be able to come in properly. If you just back off to this area, how are you going to duel these people when they have rifles and you have a Stinger? So I think Vanity has to play this better by staying within Stinger range. Either by playing here, by playing inside the smoke, by trying to dip around because he knows that they've all come from this direction. Tunnel is probably pretty clear, so he could try and dip into tunnel. So I think you need to see more from him in this spot. And this round could have been winnable. But a nice mid-round call from T1 as well, realizing that... So, they knew that there was two players bunched up here. They know that there's still one person going to be watching this. So they just decided to go really quickly through A, kind of in this direction. And I like the idea, especially when they kill Whippy. They know there's only one defending the A side. It's a nice call by Zeta. Whippy moves back over to B. Just gonna wind this one back a little bit. The Viper utility is being used to like try to take a bit of control over here. Oxy uses this boombot really early. We're like 7 seconds into the round, but I think it's fine. Like, presumably a lot of the time, we haven't really seen it on our screens, but presumably a lot of the time, they're just using this Viper utility from King to fake like they're taking A pressure. And so he's using the boombot to confirm presence, which I think is fine. The problem with using boombot this early in the round, though, is that T1 could just reset and go somewhere else on the map, and you've got to keep 2A because you're always worried about it. But they are taking A control, trying to post Carpe up. This time Vanity's in a more passive position, and actually, something that I didn't note is that Vanity's used his wall over towards B this time too. So this seems like, when you look at the positioning that Whippy's got with his rendezvous, this seems like a really weird wall, because Whippy is trying to hold this angle, but anytime the wall goes up, he's getting pushed off his own defensive line. So I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, I don't think that really synergizes super well. Cascade gets sent in to try and keep these players back. So because there's no Viper wall from Vanity like this. Oh, sorry. Because there's no Viper wall from Vanity like this, Jake sends a Cascade. But with tunnel control, Vanity gets flashed out of tunnel, and Saya's already posted and dies. And I think from Vanity's perspective there, Vanity's probably pissed that he died, because he has Jake, who just cascaded that, and Oxy, who can watch that. But Oxy isn't holding the angle, and Jake is worried about mid and has just sent the cascade and isn't holding it. So I don't think it's Jake's fault, but I think Vanity was expecting Oxy to have his back there. And he just dies out in the open.
일단 심판 투샷을 했습니다.
Reckoning used, though, to quell some of the pressure, but still, it's a 5v4 for T1. Do they have a cool Viper ult? I feel like getting deep down... I feel like King could be able to throw a really cool Viper ult here. Like, if you Viper ult out of here... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, this is very cool because it blocks off all of this area and also means that you take a shit ton of damage if you try and get in there. It means that you can pop flash out through it and try and take this area. Definitely think they need to be investing utility, though, to clear this. You look at the minimap situation, and if there is a player anchoring in this back area, it's quite difficult to clear them. Because if you try and push somebody from this direction and you try and wrap somebody around the back, the player that's wrapping around the back takes way longer to get there and is vulnerable in case somebody's trying to fight them from this alleyway. So I think you've got to invest Sky utility or Raze utility to clear this area out. And instead, Izu just walks in. And then Zeta just walks in. So I'm not happy about that with T1. I think they definitely need a better idea of how they want to clear that spot. But it leaves things in a 3v3 where they still have Viper ult up. And Jake could be making the play here. What a timing for Jake. That's a fantastic play by Jake. Just to take a look at how he even got in this position. Look at the timing over here. Look at the timing here between Jake and Carpe. So, Jake throws his high tide like this. Carpe's on the other side of it. Like, he barely misses him. Look at that. He just slinks around. Ridiculous timing that Jake has found. And then gets up behind and kills King. So, he kills King, sets it into a 2v3. Another high tide. Trying to separate Sire player from Carpe, but Carpe nicely gets in front of the high tide. And Carpe does a great job there. Ooh! And then we've got a fucking chamber anime battle. This is very difficult for Carpe to win. But Whippy gets off it. They both hit a body shot. That's super close. That is super close. The big play, though, that ends up making this round C9's is not necessarily even Jake's, although that is huge, but it's the fact that T1 just do this, where they run into Oxy. This is nowhere near good enough. In general, this little box here is so good for anchoring once you have given up significant space on A. Like, obviously, you don't want to start the round anchoring here. That's just silly because you want to be trying to contest this choke point. As soon as you lose this choke point, it splits into two and you have to worry about so much more as the defenders. But once you've been pushed back, like let's say you're fighting this angle and you get pushed back, if you know that somebody from mid is going to come over here, like tucking into this corner is super good. And one of the reasons it's super good is that you can use the box because it's diagonal to block this sight line or block this sight line depending on which you want to fight. So you can isolate fights this way or isolate fights this way as a defender in this corner very easily. And that means that you can set up this crossfire or you can set up this crossfire without getting punished from behind very, very easily. Like old Icebox B. Well, not really, though, because old Icebox B, you didn't have someone to create crossfires with, you know? Like, this is even better because you actually have somebody, like, you have someone here, or you have someone here, which you don't really have that on Icebox. But if you imagine this from the attacker's perspective, or whatever, the retaker's perspective, they have to get through or through, and you're hitting them from one side, and you're also hitting them from the other side, and this player can dynamically swap to either crossfire while being defended from the one behind him. It's lovely. And that means that it's going to become a position that you've got to use utility to clear, which at the moment the teams aren't doing as rigorously. But you have to. You need to have a piece of utility that you use to clear that. And there's tons of things. You can clear it with an aid, you could clear it with a flash, you could clear it with a dog. Obviously, most of those, or some of those you're going to have used earlier on in the round to gain map control anyway. But depending on what your exec is, or depending on how you got into that spot, using some kind of molly, nade, flash, dog kind of thing, or at least double clearing it. And by the way, double clearing it from the same side instead of trying to pinch, because pinching, it's too easy just to isolate one and then isolate the other. So teams are going to develop good ways of clearing that angle, though, because it's just too valuable as an anchor spot. So Whippy gets flashed and then holds his own, sets back up. There's the synergy that you need to see between Zephyr and Whippy. That time they didn't have to deal with the dog. In the previous instances, Zeta's Trailblazer has been a big problem for them setting up a play like that. And this time it wasn't there. They just had to deal with a flash. So they counter flash themselves back on in order to re-clear that space, set up Whippy on the angle, and win the duel. Very nice. I am a dog. Woof, 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 woof. Thank you. Well, we're multi-species now in the chat. Okay, how did Oxy die? I was looking at the chat. So King's going for a lurk play. He just swings. King literally just swings on a lurk play and kills Oxy. King is going to give you those. King is a very fucking good player. So this is now a 4v4. Hey, love. Have you enjoyed watching your movie?
Mm-hmm. One more.
You're going to watch another one now?
No.
Oh, right.
Go read my other scary.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah. Was it as good as the first one?
It was fun, yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
But I'm going to go read. I'll probably be asleep within an hour.
Okie dokie.
Fingers crossed. But
Yeah. I'm just doing a VOD review, so I won't be shouting too much. But then I'll play Minecraft and I'll have to not shout.
not shout, because you're not starting Minecraft till like midnight, are you?
Yeah, I'm not starting Minecraft till probably 11.
Okay.
Yeah. But I won't shout.
Even at 11.
Yeah,
11's too
I won't
late
shout.
for yelling.
I won't shout.
Are you sure?
Okay. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, some may be uncontrollable, but I will try to control all the ones that I can control.
If you wake me up, I will kick down this door.
Beth says if I wake her up, she's going to kick down the door. By the way, did you hear what happened yesterday in Minecraft?
No.
Alice was playing while she was at work, right? So she was like, when we first started playing Minecraft, she came into the Discord and she was like, I'm so annoyed at you all that your job is that you can just play Minecraft all day. I want to do that. Then about, I would say 3 or 4 hours later, no, it was good 4 or 5 hours later, she's at work, middle of the workday, and we just see Wallace has joined the server. And she was typing in the chat, Wilkinson, where are you, Wilkinson? And so I eventually met up with her, and she was trying to kill me, but she was like, she had just spawned, so she had no gear.
Yeah.
So I defended myself.
You killed Alice?
Of course I killed Alice. She was trying to kill me, because she was trying to kill me. And then she respawned and went...
Never. She's so sweet.
She respawned and went after me again.
She wouldn't.
So I killed her, and she had...
Killing Alice.
And she had roped Bren into it as well.
Yeah.
So they 2v1'd me, murdered me, took all of my gear, and then ran away.
You deserved it.
I didn't deserve it.
You killed Alice.
I didn't... she attacked me first.
Stop murdering my friends.
Well, I'm not going to murder your friends if they don't try and murder me first. Wouldn't you like to talk to your friends about murdering your husband? No? It was not a 2v1. Well, no, it was 2 individual 1v1s, Barla. And I won the first and lost the second. To Brent, who came up from behind.
That's not a 2v1.
Well, it was kind of... I mean, I was...
Avenging his girlfriend.
He wasn't... well, he was avenging his girlfriend, but you shouldn't avenge people who start shit.
I remember that verse in the Bible.
Yeah, that is actually fucking John 12, verse 7. Thou should not avenge people who try to murder people in Minecraft.
Yeah. John 12.
John Minecraft wrote that.
Well, please don't murder Alice.
I have no choice whether or not I murder Alice. She is the instigator.
A compulsive murder Alice streak?
No. I am purely acting in self-defense.
I just don't believe she'd come after you like that. Alice is a sweet girl.
Alice did come after me like that. I have video
I
evidence.
don't believe you.
Unbelievable. All right. Okay. Okay.
You're my friends.
Okay. Okay.
Be a pacifist.
Be a pacifist. Oh my god. Be a pacifist doesn't mean allow yourself to be killed.
I mean, kind of.
No, you're supposed to. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna put my headphones back on because we're not getting anywhere with this conversation.
I'm gonna take a break. We'll revisit it tomorrow.
Exactly.
Okay.
They say you should never go to bed angry.
That's terrible advice. You should not lose sleep over an argument.
I'm gonna lose sleep over this argument. I can't believe you wouldn't condemn Alice's actions. I can't believe you wouldn't condemn Alice's actions in Minecraft.
You know, we're getting nowhere. We're gonna talk to the therapist.
Yes, we'll talk to the couples therapist about this. Love you. Okay. Oh. I mean, I didn't explain to Beth that I had already murdered Jaws and Maria. Beth would be very annoyed if I told her about how I killed Maria. But okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Where were we? Just a few little details. It's just details. It's just little semantics. Okay, so Vanity wins a 1v1 against King. So King has gone 1-on-1 on this side of the map, which isn't amazing, really. Like, he knows that Vanity has generally been... Oh, actually, the other part of this too is Vanity's put this B wall down again. So they fought in front of it at the beginning, and then they backed up, and now this is just a defensive wall. I'm not seeing necessarily the huge value that they're getting out of this, but I suppose we haven't really seen a full B hit while Vanity's been using the wall. But anyway, King got this kill and then immediately started, or rather continued to scale instead of waiting for the rest of his team to make the move over towards A. So he ends up just going 1-for-1, and now Vanity can worry about these players instead. A bit non-committal there from T1 compared to the last time they pushed through mid. Let's just have a look at this. So the spacing here ends up being impossible for Itsu to get this trade because Itsu's holding this angle. And I think this is one of the rough things about trying to push through here. I noticed that a lot of people in my ranked games just try and push all the way up mid. And then they get to the end of mid and they're like, okay, guys, now we go through mid. But it's so awkward. You have to, like Isu's doing here, you have to hold the other side. And that means that you're not really in a good spot to be able to swing or trade or, you know, help the people that are scaling. So I think in general, if you're going through this area, whether you're going to B or whether you're going to A, you need to be going fast. Like, I think slow taking this is all right for a pick, but not if you're actually trying to get to a site. And even if you're going for a pick, you need like 3 players minimum involved. Whereas here they only have 2, don't they? Just because there's so many angles to hold. In about 40 minutes, every Discord server user will have our new announcement ping rolls. Could we edit the announcement to start using the new rolls today? Yes, absolutely. Go with God's blessing, Retro. Why does my mobile app say you're raiding Bren? I did last night, so maybe it's just bugged. Alright, so T1 are going for a contact play through here. Did they spot them? Don't know. But there's only 10 seconds left, so this is just a save round now. So we're just going to skip this forwards. Oh. How did E2 end up dying? Oh, just got caught. So Carpe's going with his ult. So Carpe and Whippy both have ops again. Again, we're seeing this. I mean, this is a really, really heavy stack towards B. So Vanity has called for a strong site and a really weak site with this hold. So A is super weak. Vanity doesn't even have his wall there. just got his orb to play around, and then Jake's doing the same high tide in mid. So from the attacker's perspective, it feels the same because they have been using this wall for quite a lot, and they have been flashing this area, and they have been using this high tide quite a lot. But actually what we're seeing from the minimap is that B is really strong and mid and A are really weak. Although if you went mid to B, it would still be pretty difficult for T1. But like mid in general is weak. You could take that fairly easily. So we'll see if T1 are able to figure that out at any point. So Oxy tries to swing off the back of that. Remember that in all the times that they've been doing this B hold, they've never had Oxy in this corner. They either, when they're on the eco round, push Jake up here and Oxy here, or when they've been running their chamber sky setup, they've just been kind of fighting for this area, seeing if they can post Whippy on the line, and if they can't, they back off into a normal B hold. So Oxy should be able to get a free one, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to get out. I mean, Oxy might get one blast pack away as Zeppa flashes through. That would be a cool idea. But then if they're going to do that, Whippy should be up as well so that he can help. Even if he's only got a headhunter, I think it's worth trying to help. Or maybe they drop the wall as well. I don't fucking know. Zeppa just decides to go for the flash, though. I'd much rather they flash off Oxy's contact. See, now Oxy's just fucked here. Oxy's just in a one and done now. There's no additional layer to this anymore. And now Oxy's given away his positioning too. So now you know there's 3 players fighting over B main. So, but to Cloud9's credit, as soon as they give away that they're playing close, they leave. So they're giving false information here, right? The boombot is used to be like, hi, there's 3 players here, you guys should leave. And then they're immediately anticipating this move and starting to rotate off. So they already know that T1 are less likely to contest B main now that they've shown 3 players, and they're preemptively reading that. So this is a nice, this is good from C9. T1, however, still want to try and clear out B. And the flash doesn't see anything. So King is able to clear this. Okay, but they are rotating over to A. What in the fuck? Why does Sire Player ult from here when he already has a chamber in tunnel? He still gets value with it. And I think one of the criticisms you could make of how C9 have played this round is that they knew at this point, when there was like 50 seconds left on the clock, they knew that it was likely going to be either a mid or an A hit, because they had this read that T1 were not probably going to be trying to recontest B main. But they didn't actually do much to reinforce A. Like, if you just look at what they defensively do, they just kind of back off. Whippy doesn't really move, he's just holding mid. And the only thing that they do is rotate Zeppa into spawn here. And then Zeppa ends up going back. I think maybe because Oxy heard this flash in B main. I'm not sure. But it looked like they had the right read. And then actually because they kind of had a read and then cancelled it again, they've just got terrible defensive positions. Like these defensive positions are awful. They reflash B main after they've left. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it's this flash that maybe it's this flash or something that gives the game away a little bit. I'm not sure, but for whatever reason, Cloud9 are not confident in their read that it's going to be on the other side of the map, and this indecision just leads to them losing all map control, basically.
하고요. 제키를 잡아냅니다. 자, 베니티까지 와 지켜내고 카르페 한 방. 역작입니다.
크게 우위에 섰습니다.
네.
T1.
자,
King catches Oxy, and Vanity and Whippy have to save.
스파이크 설치 완료됐고 T1에게 좋은 상황입니다.
그리고 지금 클라우드9이
So there are germs of good ideas here, but they're all quite unrefined for C9.
빼지도 못하고 그냥
And T1 are just playing slowly
시작이 숨통을 조이고
and allowing C9 to... I don't know whether make the mistakes is the correct thing here, but kind of overcomplicate stuff. Okay. Well, they get the consolation kills at the end.
라운드는 T1이 가져갔습니다만
Gucci Connor, thank you for the prime. But, I mean, none of those kills really matter. T1 still win the round.
총은 나오기는 해요. 나오지만
네.
전멸할 거라고는 T1 아무도 생각
But it helps C9 save their economy.
T1 입장에서 어차피 라운드는 우리가 시간상 이겨냈으니까
I don't know whether Vanity already had his ult, but I think he did. I can't remember him using a Viper ult.
야, 근데 이걸 이렇게
그러니까 T1은 우리가 다 죽어도 저 우퍼 떨구는 게 더 커라고 생각.
So, a full rifle round for both teams.
못 떨구고 우리가 다 죽을
Same Viper wall. We really haven't seen almost any value out of this B Viper wall because T1 stopped going B after like round 4 or 5.
그리고 클라우드9은 저 살려낸 오퍼레이터가 남은 전반전 두 개의 라운드를 다 가져올 수도 있습니다.
네.
Smoke off the upper.
T1이 여전히 리드하고 있고요.
자, 지금 보시면
네.
B 메인 쪽에다가 인도하는 빛을 날려놓고
So this is the first round that we've seen Vanity hold B as well. No, I think he was holding B on the, I don't know, what was it, the pistol or like, no, round 3 maybe? He has held B on one of the previous rounds. But not often, not often. T1 have not really gone for a mid to B push. So they don't know for sure that this trademark is here, I don't think. Otherwise, it would be beneficial to break it if they weren't going in that direction. Again, pushing through mid is really annoying and difficult. Zeta finds one, but Oxy immediately replies. Whippy fights a rolling retreat and manages to kill 2. Just going through mid is so tough. And there's a ping here, right? I think T1 made the wrong call here. I think this is a bad IGLing decision from Zeta. The reason I say that is they had, if we wind things back to where the bad call was made, in my opinion, so they're playing 3-2 on the attack side, and they've gone over towards market, and they've seen that there's a trademark here, right? If the trademark is here, that means it's not here. And I know that that's like the most obvious thing in the world, but if the trademark is here, then there's a decent chance nobody is actually standing in that area because they're leaving it to the trademark. The trademark is often going to be indicating an absence of players. So if the trademark is not in this spot, that means a player is in this spot, right? And I think you just are not going to be favored, really, trying to generate a pick by walking onto angles like this and like this over towards mid. In this situation, maybe they're a little unlucky to walk into the operator because it could easily have been Jake or Oxy watching that instead of Whippy. You know, Whippy's previously been playing B main quite a bit, and there's a lot of good spots if you put the rendezvous there to try and like play this angle. So maybe they're a bit unlucky to walk into the op, but I think having seen this trademark and they don't break it, which would have pulled Zeppa, and they also don't decide to commit through it, you know, pull these guys back around and then commit into a B split, for example. I just think they're not really using the info that's around the map for them here. Trademark can't be in two places, People G. Yeah, but the idea there being that if the trademark is in market, you know that there is a player watching top mid. So it tells you something specific. And maybe they use that information of, okay, the trademark is there, there's going to be a player top mid, let's try and kill them. But I don't think fighting over that area is going to be beneficial very often, just because the angles are so awkward. Hey, Cyber Rodeo, how's it going? Whippy's looking a lot better on C9 than he was on G2. He's also playing more of a comfort territory for him, in my opinion. I mean, playing the chamber, playing the killjoy, that's where he's looked his best in the past.
30 seconds left.
And he's also being empowered to have value. Don't know if you watch C9 EDG Sunset, but it's a lot better in terms of plays. They seem more puggy. No, I'm going to VOD review that one afterwards. I'm doing them in chronological order. This one happened first. Trying to walk into mid, especially where players can be on 2 different elevations, is tough. It is, yeah. It is very tough. It's an awkward part of the map. So we have a bit of a weird... So Carpe just has his Headhunter here on the attack side. And then Sire is using a Guardian. So that previous round has really hurt the T1 economy. And on the other side of things, Whippy has his ult. Oxy has Showstopper. Zeppa's one away from Seekers. Jake's one away from Reckoning. So C9 have a massive advantage. And they're using a different defensive setup. They have trade. So this is what I'm talking about. If the trademark is top mid, there's not going to be any players top mid. So if you walk up mid and you see the trademark and you break it and you immediately call, right, let's push through here and try and squeeze A, that makes sense to me, because you probably, if there's a trademark there, have a timing where you can get through this top mid area before one of the rotates comes in from either of the sites to deal with you. Yeah? So that's why I'm saying when you find the trademark here, it means that you can't go for something like that, because there's got to be a body watching top mid somewhere. So different defensive setup though. Same Viper wall, but we've got Vanity watching B as he did on the previous round, playing with Whippy watching this angle with his operator. So he hasn't really done that. But also we haven't seen T1 aggressively take tiles control. T1 have mostly been trying to take mid by pathing like this and smoking here. So I don't think that's going to make too much difference.
그만한 에임을 가지고 있는 선수니까. 네. 자, 전반의 마지막 라운드입니다. 두 번째 라운드. 자, 미드 쪽에 오맨이 봐주고 나머지 인원들은 에이스.
I don't think this boombot is very good from Oxy. I really don't. So I said the boombot was fine in a previous round, but there's a big difference. In the previous round, this Viper Orb was used, and this wall, while not being used, Oxy didn't want to jiggle this angle. So Oxy didn't want to hold this angle here because he knows that this is orbed off and all of the attackers would be looking right at him. So Oxy instead decides to use Boombot just to see whether there's anybody there. And I said, that's fine, getting information behind the Viper utility. But in this situation, there is a Cascade that's been used, and this orb is not active. So you currently have a crossfire occurring on any players that, if they go through the cascade from the attackers, they're going to be slowed, and they haven't even used their Viper utility yet. So I think this is way too early in the round for Oxy to be using his Boombot, unless their entire defensive plan has some protocol built around this, which I don't think it would. I think the idea is just that the Boombot is supposed to gather information to counter the Viper setup, and you want to wait. I mean, wait at least until this orb is used. But honestly, I would wait until this cascade is gone and the orb is used, and then throw the Boombot out. And if the Boombot gets negative information at that point, you can stay on the angle. And if the Boombot gets positive information, then you have to drop back a little bit. And that way, you're not just expending all of utility earlier on in the round. You're getting much better info. Here, the Boombot gets negative info, which is actually incorrect. Oxy's going to push up, so he takes the deeper line here. You can tell with the way that Oxy's clearing the angle, he knows that there's a chance that someone's timing this Boombot, but he's still getting good info. But what they're doing is they have Vanity in a one-and-done position again, and they have good information down this line, but they still have 3 players on A. So this seems like a strange defensive setup to me. I would imagine these guys are going to push. If they don't push, then they're just committing too many people to an area where they've got information that there's no one there. So they're leaving the other side of the map super weak. So they need to be fast about clearing this area out if that's what they want to do, and then start rotating players off. So we'll see what they're up to. So instead they're just trying to play in front of the Viper utility with Oxy and Jake. When Vanity gets pushed out of, well, or when Vanity hears B main information, he stops playing in the one and done, so that's fine. I suppose it's not actually a one and done as well. I called it a one and done earlier, but I think that's a bit unfair because he still has the Viper wall to be able to retreat. So it's not really. It's like a potentially fight this angle and then put the wall up and then run away kind of thing. So it's not a true one and done. It's pretty fine. It's just an aggressive Viper setup. Interesting high tide there as well that Jake uses. So Jake has previously been putting his high tides from mid like this, and now because he's pushed up in A main, he finds a creative way of doing basically the same high tide, which is pretty cool. But again, they're still committing 2 players deep here when they haven't heard anything on A. And I think that if they save the boombot, they earlier on in the round would not have had to have Zephyr over there, though they didn't get punished for that. But Zephyr, instead of being positioned here, could be positioned over like here by now. We'll see whether that matters. Oh, King is aggressive and very skilled. That is a wild entry from your Viper player. King is going to be one of the most fun players to watch. I think he's going to level this T1 team up a lot. Why is Vanity fighting that? It's not the Vanity's well, Vanity's favored, right? In theory, because he's holding the angle and the player is also swinging through a smoke and taking decay damage. So 3 body shots are going to kill. A headshot is obviously going to kill. They're, in theory, not particularly favored. They have to wide swing. Like, it's fine, honestly. In that situation, King just lands a really good shot. But what you could ask Vanity to do more is more like jump peeking, because that would be a lot safer. As I said earlier, though, you do actually need to get information on B, either from this sight line or this sight line, or by throwing flashes or something. Because it's just so easy for the attackers to group up B main and pop on you. But I think that was just cracked from King, to be honest with you. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the crosshair placement is going to be good from King. You're absolutely correct with that. You're definitely going to be aiming over there. But I don't think it's a terrible fight to take. I actually think that tells you more about the map overall than anything specific that King or Vanity did. This sightline and then this sightline are going to be really good for lurkers to find picks on this map. Kind of like how, you know, in Ascent on B main, if you're the attacker and you've taken B main control, you can just post up on CT or post up on stairs and you just wait for the defender to like info peek you and then you pop them. That kind of thing. Or even in Ascent A main where you just wait for someone to maybe peek Jenny or peek Dice, that kind of thing. I think this is going to be a similar angle where the attackers create a lot of pressure on the defenders that, like, you're worried when you're defending this spot. Like, could they be peeking? Could they be holding me? But you still have to go for the info anyway. What the fuck is Egg doing? Sage Mommy 69 is face revealing. Why are we watching a child's game? I'm not really that interested in the Sage Mommy 69 face reveal. I'm sure their face is lovely though. And I'm sure they're attached to it. So this is the first time I think that we've seen T1 do a mid to B setup. They use a flash on the corner. That seems pretty good for where Whippy's going to be holding. They jump over the top of that as well. And now Whippy's in a really rough spot. I mean, if you just think about the situation as it's paused now, Whippy's miles away from a corner that he can use for cover. He's worried that someone's going to swing him here and someone's going to swing him here. The crosshair placement either needs to be like there, or, you know, like a wide swing could take it all the way out there. Like, there's a huge difference between these two spots where his crosshair needs to be. And he's potentially getting double swung anyway. So he's basically getting blasted here. So just with a couple small pieces of utility, they've put Whippy in a really bad spot. And then Zeppa tries to get a nice angle over the top of Omen Smokes. Omen Smokes are not very good at the back of B. So this Omen smoke that they've thrown, it's not great really. You have an angle over the top of it like this. You have that angle as well. But T1 were ready for it. King was ready for it. So if you're going to throw smokes like that, be aware that there are going to be people peeking over the top of them, and make sure you hold for it. How similar is Sunset B site to Split B site in your opinion? Sunset B site to Split B site. I can see the comparisons with, you know, there being some kind of angle here that's like heaven that you have to smoke off or watch for, and then scaling and there's like a pillar in the middle, that kind of thing. But I think it has some massive differences. And to me, the massive difference is that on Sunset, in order to actually get to the back sight area, which on Split, you get back sight like every time. Like if you're pushing Split, you either die in the choke point or you get to back sight and you plant default. There isn't really this like between option where you get stuck in front sight. That doesn't really happen very often at all. Whereas on Sunset, that's going to happen a lot because front sight is quite big, and then you have to go through a tiny, tiny choke point to be able to get into back sight, where you need to worry about an angle to the left and then an angle to the right, and then also worry about people peeking over the top of smokes or pushing through the smokes, right? And you need to worry potentially about people hiding around this corner. So there's a lot of stuff you need to worry about with the pillar. And you can't really push around the other side of the pillar. Like on Split, you can push around both sides of the pillar at once. If you smoke off CT and you smoke off Heaven, you can push both sides of pillar and you can pinch a player that's playing pillar. And it's, yeah, they can try and find timings to isolate 1v1s, but you can definitely try to pinch them, and you can throw utility at them and get onto them easily. It's really quite difficult for the attackers to go like this, because you have to jump up on the boxes like, you know, like a bunny rabbit. You're not accurate, you're not quick. It's much tougher. So the area with a large open space, you have bad mobility, and the area with good mobility is super tight. It's awkward because it's so tiny. So I think in general, this is going to be much more difficult than Split to actually get backside control if the defenders want to fight for it or want to flood. Because as a defender, you smoke here, and I mean, let's say if you're playing Harbor and you just like high tide like this, and you get into backside, and then you've got a lot of opportunities to be able to annoy the plant, especially if you can deny it with like raise utility or something like that. Or, you know, if you have a Viper wall, for example, that is, you know, set up in some kind of way, like say you defensive Viper wall like this. I'm not sure that anyone ever would, to be honest with you, but say you have a retake Viper wall that goes something like this. You can pop that, you can get back side control, and then you can start fighting front sight with the smoke here from your secondary smoker and kind of segment the sight off a little. So I think there's some pretty big differences. T1 win this round though, despite the huge advantage that Cloud9 had with their chamber ult and the raise ult and the better weaponry. Overall, I don't think Cloud9 played the defense amazingly. I think T1 played quite a basic, slow defaulting approach to this map, and Cloud9 made enough, had enough like holes in what they were doing, and tried to gamble by making reads or stacking sites that T1 didn't go towards. And also King was very good at being able to lurk and find picks or create distractions to hold players down. So yeah, overall good half from T1, I think, but nothing crazy. So as the sides swap now, both teams are running very similar compositions, but already we're seeing a different setup. This is a rendezvous being used in this corner, and that seems weird to me. I think that one of the values of Chamber is that you get to fight on early angles a lot more, but this is a really, I mean, I say really late angle, but it's not really late. It's only the second corner. You know, this is the first corner that you would fight over, and this is the second corner that you fight over. And the Chamber's fighting the second corner here. But the problem is, if you give them this area of the map, you also have to worry about them going like this. So you never get the situation where you can just get info from one person. You're always going to require two if you hold like this. But maybe with the Viper Wall going down, they're expecting it to be an A hit, so they don't want to commit too heavily to the choke. I'm not sure. Let's have a look.
C9이 승리를 했었죠.
네, 피스톨 라운드 때는 생각보다 되게 단단한 모습을 보여줬어서
This might be an unpopular opinion, but I hate hard reads. Just get info and make an informed macro decision. Sometimes going for a gamble like that, though, is really useful.
자, 그러면은 제타가 이거 죽었다.
And also, getting info and making an informed macro decision sometimes is what people refer to as a hard read. Like, sometimes people say hard read when what they mean is, like, they always go A when they put the Viper Wall A. Let's just stack A. Like, that is using information to make an informed macro decision. It's just that you've decided that there's a negligible chance that they are bluffing, right? You've just decided to put all your eggs in one basket.
빠지거나.
킹의 백업이 있습니다. 킹의 백업이 있어요.
So where's King put his orb? I hate the fact you can't see orbs on the minimap very easily. Or maybe he hasn't bought the orb. No, I'm sure he would have bought. He's got a classic, hasn't he? So he has armor. So he's bought Snakebite, orb. Oh, there's the. No, where is the fucking orb? Can anyone see it on the minimap? Have I just missed it somewhere? Pillar of B, right side pillar.
꽤나도 양각을 막지는 못해. 다 못 막아요. 한쪽만 확실히 막아내면 됩니다. 아니면 이렇게
Has he really? Where? Did he get 2 snake bites? Maybe he did. I'm not sure.
사이트로 빠지거나.
I can't see the orb anyway. But sometimes the resolution's just too bad.
킹의 백업이 있습니다. 킹의 백업이
Yeah, maybe he bought 2 snake bites.
있어요. 자, 베리
So this wall is really basic from King. It doesn't do too much. Obviously, they're going to take decay when they go through this, but most of the time, defensive Viper walls are designed to give you more space rather than just be used to smoke something off. Like, if you look at all of the meta Viper walls on places on maps where people play Viper, it's very rare to find something like this where it just blocks off 2 choke points. Normally people go for much more value than that. I get a bit more creative with it. Okay, Zeta finds 1.
시간을 벌어야죠.
Huh, so is this... I thought that Omen Smoke...
꽤나도 양각을 막지는 못해. 다 못 막아요.
Right, so this is a defensive Omen Smoke
빠지거나.
that they're using.
킹의 백업이 있습니다. 킹의 백업이 있어요. 자, 베리티가 킹을 잡아냈고요. 제타는요. 제타는요.
So look at this. This is a defensive Omen Smoke. And
제타는
when you jump up, it just makes this situation even more awkward. You can't see this sightline, so people in back sight can really try and... You know, like I said before, fighting for backside control just seems theoretically good on this map. Look how awkward it is, again, for C9 to actually push into this back area. And this smoke makes it even more annoying.
시간을 벌어야죠.
Another paranoia as well. And not only that, but it lets you, as the defenders, slip inside of it and push around.
너무 잘합니다.
시간 말고 인원을
This is a really nice use of Omen. That's a really lovely Omen smoke. And it looks a bit silly too.
자, 헤드헌터 체력은
I think people in your rank games would get pissed off at you if you did that.
T1이고요.
그렇죠.
But it's a good smoke.
스파이크 다운인데 이주가 마무리를 지으면서 피스톨 라운드를 가져옵니다. T1.
I'm wondering now whether you could do the same thing with the Viper Orb, but actually the Viper Orb is bigger than the Omen Smoke, so it might be better for the attackers. It might be the kind of thing where, specifically because the Omen Smoke is small, it's like low to the ground and weird. Don't know.
그러니까 제타의 시선으로 저희가 봤을 때
I mean, yeah, you would have to take a bunch of damage with the Viper Orb, which is
입장에서는
a bonus.
아무런 피해 없이 사이트를 반반 구도로 갈라서 T1이 본인들 포지션을 가지고 있으니까 그게 싫었던 거죠.
Yeah, putting down the Viper Orb at any time is fairly nice, but at the same time, you're going to mostly be swinging through
만들어냈습니다.
맞습니다.
the Omen Smoke, I think, rather than trying to, like,
자, 이어지는 후반전의 두
I mean, obviously you can't drop the Omen Smoke, but
T1의 유기적인 그
I think you want to swing through it more so than drop it.
위에 온 건가?
But yeah, that could be a really cool place for for a Viper Orb.
킹이 제 키를 잡아냈습니다.
How did King just delete Jake from that distance with a Spectre? Okay.
이주가 밀고 나가요?
Itsu going for a deep one-way there, but they don't actually control the area. Saya player's getting into a, like, aggro off angle, which, again, does not seem very good on... Yeah, that doesn't seem very good, and he gets punished immediately for it. But that's fine. They have Spectres, the other team have classics.
이주가 사실상
The kind of play that Saya player just went for is really good if you have an economy disadvantage, but not the other way around, I don't think. So we're using the high tide to cut off and gain a lot of control over towards mid, which I think is one of the things that Harbor is great at. Very similar Viper Wall being used on the attack side. And we've got Viper Wall and the Chamber fighting in front of it again. So this is a really weird defensive setup because this area of the map is just completely open, right? If the attackers decide to push through mid, there's no one here. And I think you can gamble and do this sometimes, but you can't do this regularly. I mean, obviously, if you swap the trademark over to here, it would make a bit more sense, but I don't think you can play B main. I think the distance is a bit too far, though I'm not sure about that. I haven't played enough Chamber on the map to know. Looks too big, though. Couldn't you raise Satchel over the smoke with Sky Flash while the rest of the team crunches from front sight? You could try doing that, but the rest of the team is going to be pushing through it. So what you mean is, you're the attackers, and you want to double blast pack your raise up here, while the rest of the team pushes this way. I think that's a cool idea, except that you're asking 3 to 4 players to fit through a tiny, tiny choke point through here. It's doable, and certainly that might be how teams break this kind of thing in the future, but I have a feeling that you would end up losing quite a couple of players making this push. And at the same time, going for a blast pack with a flash, like, I think the flash is going to be a little difficult to catch people because some people are going to be looking in this direction, and if you pop the flash like here, they're not going to get fully caught and they're going to be able to turn around and kill the rays. I think it's possible, but I think it would be an extremely all-in play that still had a fairly decent chance of going wrong. Bit of a whiff there from Carpe. So Carpe is actually also way out of his rendezvous range here. So I don't know why Carpe has decided to push up all the way deep like this. I think he's hoping that he's going to be able to get some free kills. But he's outside of his rendezvous range, and he just gets completely overwhelmed because his crosshair placement. I mean, look at where his crosshair is actually placed. Look at King's crosshair placement because he's only got one angle to worry about. Perfect, gets a kill with the Guardian. Look at Carpe's crosshair placement. This is actually like Overwatch brain. If I put my crosshair in the middle, it is equidistant from both of the points. This is actual fucking Overwatch has melted my brain cells kind of play. So Carpe does a bit of throwing, and King tries to get back to recover this, and King might have done enough. Saya decides to walk into mid, full scoped in. Dude, the Overwatch players just had the worst rounds of... I mean, this round would kill the Overwatch League. Carpe, Saya player, come on, please. Please, brothers. Please. Play properly, please. Those are terrible individual decisions from both of those guys.
이유는 8발로 3명 잡는 게 불가능은 아니에요.
아니 뭐 머리 퉁퉁퉁 하면 되잖아요.
이론상 3발이면 되긴 합니다.
네.
이론상.
여기. 먼저 하나. 일단 이론상 하나.
Izu's good for these.
그리고
Oh, the timing's not good for him though.
오른쪽으로 나온 거. 아. 그래도 재장전의 굴욕은 당한.
I really believe in Izu sometimes.
직합니다.
네.
He's been very skilled. Alright. So this looks like the kind of setup where you just leave A to the chamber. So this looks like the kind of setup where there's a trademark here, rendezvous here. Chamber's going to try and hold this line. When the chamber gets pushed off the line, they drop back into something like this, and a player from mid comes over. So I think normally you're going to want to try and play something like a 3-1-1 kind of setup with this, where, you know, they rotate Saya over to B if there's any noise in that area, or maybe they play a 1-3-1 if they really want to fight over mid control. It looks like there's a lot of pings in mid, so maybe this is more of a 1-3-1. But this guy Itsu doesn't really look like he's going to be doing much in this setup at all, because I mean the Chamber's kind of got it as soon as Itsu helps him get set up. Itsu's holding a paranoia though by the look of things. I don't know what he's doing. This play looks like it's been cooked up on the fly by the defenders. Carpe not playing very aggressively here. He's going for the much more passive version of this hold, which is still fine. He's still getting good info. He's just not getting it as early as he could. He's outside of his rendezvous. Oh my god, get back in your rendezvous, motherfucker. Thank you. And Saya has pushed up mid in the meantime. Oh. Jake's got some good skill. Nice idea there from Carpe. I don't mind the reswing. If you're just going to shoot a single bullet, I think that's fine. Carpe looks like he wants to go for another push. I mean, there's no reason necessarily to go for this. They've just invested the high tide. You know that there was at least 2 players over here. Well, more than 2 players, actually. You know that there's at least 3 over here. I don't like this from Carpe, but we'll see what he goes for. This looks stupid. This looks stupid. I don't like it. Because look, when this drops, he doesn't know if people are going to peek him from this corner, or this corner, or this corner. This is another potato brain play. And he's playing in front of his trademark, so if he dies, then they've just lost A. I know that they're down a player and he feels like he has to make a play, but like it's not on you, bro. It's not on you. You can try and make a play somewhere else on the map, or just hold this angle, or like get in front of the wall and hold this angle or something. Well, he goes 1 for 1, but now the trademark's gone. It's not as bad as it could have been. Zeta stayed over towards B. Zeta goes forwards. Zeta hears somebody there and decides to walk forwards instead of just staying on the corner, trying to get one and get back. If Zeta kills somebody here, I'm not sure he's going to be able to escape. He gets one, he can't escape. Jake trades him instantly, and now they've lost B completely. So we're seeing both of these teams are making some really bad decisions on defense from an individual level. Jay Whitty, thank you for the 17 months. But King continues to be extremely skilled and get them back into games. Can Izu make a play? Why would you tap? Why would you tap and give away that you have an early timing? I guess he's actually distracting for King though, so this is working out. Jake is having a fantastic round. He's shutting down all of these players. Alright, Jake versus King. Oh. Oh. Dude, King is so good. King is so good. He walks at the exact right pace to set off the pulse here and then still manages to swing without making any noise and avoiding the pulse. It's so good. King is going to level up T1 as long as Sire and Carpe... Oh, no, Carpe's not going to be playing. As long as Excura is good and Sire doesn't feed, King is going to level this team up. Gen G dropped this guy? Yeah. What the fuck are they doing? Look how good that is. The economy is in a shambolic state here for C9. Didn't mean to activate the closed captions. Who's got the guns? Whippy and Zeppo. Where are they positioned? Okay, Whippy's taking a fight here, and Zeppa is over towards spawn. I think Zeta had some good calls on the attack side, and I think the general like slow defaulting that they were doing was quite good too. He still made some mistakes in the IGLing, in my opinion. But yeah, mostly on an individual level, King has been definitely the best player, and then Itsu. Oh, King's contract expired? Right. I didn't even realize that, to be honest. I thought Genji dropped him. Alright, Zeta dies. But they go 1-for-1 with the player who had a showstopper. That's not terrible. But there are still 2 players with rifles here for C9. King's ult helps people flood into sight. I don't think you can get the plant down here. I think you have to pivot A. And that might be what Vanity is currently doing. So I think Vanity has read this situation quite nicely. You ain't ever getting this plant down on B. There's just no way. Unless you kill the Viper. Unless you somehow through spam or through catching and timing in the pit kill King, you ain't getting this you ain't getting this plant down. So I think Vanity's immediately read this, and he realizes it's his responsibility to try and generate an opening over towards A, or at least check to see whether he can clear it. And Vanity dies. Carpe is pushed up into quite a nice spot there, to be fair. I don't think that's Vanity's fault. But King goes for a swing that's... I don't know why King goes for that. I think King has been playing a very good game so far this match, but that is a big error. There is no reason for King to walk outside of his pit there. There is no reason. I think basically he thinks they've all rotated. I think in King's head, he's thinking Vanity dying over here means a bunch of the other players are also going A, and maybe there's like max 1 B lurk. I don't think he still thinks there's 2 B, including the spike. I think he just gets impatient and makes a mistake. Because now C9 have won this round. And it's not because of C9 making some fantastic mid-round call. They tried to find the mid-round pivot, and instead it baited out a mistake from King that sent the entire round crumbling. Yeah, Carpe's the 6th player. Tragic. Carpe clutches these? I don't think he does. I think, in fact, he saves these. T1 playing 3 players towards A at the start of this round. What is going on in mid here? What is Sire player up to? He's tried to find a gap behind this high tide. But could you imagine if Cloud9 are actually taking mid? Let's imagine for a moment that this is a 1-3-1 default, and they're taking, let's say, 2 players here, and they have another player here. Can you imagine, like, what is bro gonna do when the high tide drops? My wife left me. I'm so sad for you, Lou. Is it because you were in the VOD dungeon too much?
정말 각조개기를 진짜 밀리 단위로 하면서 왔어요.
이거 위기가 잘했죠. 근접전. 자, 키가 킹 잡아냈고요. 사이트 열렸습니다.
근데
어깨를
Just another bad round from Carpe, to be honest. He just needs to teleport out. My wife left me. She says I'm neglecting her and won't stop talking about the Moonstone Mines. 4 in the wall, 4 in the wall, 4 in the wall. Life's tough out there. You know, really the life of a Pokemon video editor is it's not the married life. It just wasn't meant for you, I'm afraid, Lou.
밀리 단위로 하면서 왔어요.
이거 위기가 잘했죠. 근접전. 자, 키가 킹 잡아냈고요.
Yes, Carpe keeps tossing this A-hold away.
T1도 C9도 이 상대적인 뉴페이스
I think teams are going to get a lot better at defending when they fix the individual decision making that's on display here.
클라우드9에서 이번 시즌을 함께 했으니까.
또 새로운 선수들이 들어왔을 때 본인들도 좀 긴장하는 부분들이 분명 있을 테니까
How about Carpe tosses your mum? Why would he want to do that?
보여주기 위한 노력을 하고 있습니다. T1 기다리고 있어요. 자, 사야파이와 슈플레이 그리고 사야플레이 하나 더 하지만 이렇게 정리돼. 연달아 2개.
유지되고 더
자, 19번째 라운드입니다.
Okay, Carpe and Itsu fight A main again. Itsu gets flashed. Carpe's trying to set up on the angle.
거의 뭐 끝까지 클라우드9 괜찮게
Carpe again trying to play aggressive in front of the dog. He takes the same gamble he did last round, but because there's no players here, he doesn't get punished for it this time. He's really trying to hold on to this A main space, whatever happens. And the situation now is like the opposite of the previous one. Like in both of these rounds, Carpe went for the high risk, high reward. And the high risk is that he just dies and they lose the round. And the reward is that he burns the dog. So there's no dog. And he's just set up on this angle. And now Itsu at some point later on in the round can rotate off based on some other information. And Carpe just dominates this space. But it's very funny that back-to-back rounds he just did the same thing. One, he gets horrendously punished. One, he's got a fantastic position for his team.
이어갈 수 있으면
There is a middle ground, by the way. But not for Carpe.
현재 상황이거든요.
자, 이렇게
I don't need her. I have the Cottonry and the Cotton Nussie. Ooh, don't say Cotton Nussie.
T1은 이 메인에 대한 주도권을 이렇게 이따만
Oh, wait, is that the actual name of the Pokemon? Because it's like
그게 아니면은 아까
an Octo something that it's...
바가 없습니다.
No, Octillery? Wait, what kind of Pokemon would have an Ussie at the end? Is there any Pokemon that ends in Ussie? I can't think of one. For some reason I thought it was the Octillery, but that doesn't make sense.
네. 자, T1 이번에는 미드 쪽.
There should be one, that's for sure. Oh, what an outplay. Oh, what an outplay by Oxy. What an outplay.
네.
Okay, so we're seeing a B split, which we saw in round 12 from T1.
자, T1 이번에는 미드 쪽.
And again here, it's the same kind of thing, right? There's a player that's trying to hold... So there's a player that's trying to hold market. In round 12, it was Whippy. This round, because the sides are swapped, it's King. They get flashed off the angle. Somebody jumps over to the box. They're in a bad spot. They can't hold market anymore. But in this situation, Saya tries to re-clear, which I think is a great idea from Saya player. But he gets styled on. And he gets owned by Jake and Oxy. King goes 1 for 1.
제키가 이킬. 그래도 사이드 좋아.
Zeta fails to anchor because he's playing really far forwards.
그런 거랑 똑같은 그림이죠.
네.
And he had to go for that fight because the Viper War was about to drop in B main.
Spike planted.
어디 하나가 정돈되어 있지 않으니까.
그 틈을 파고 들면서 결국에는 이득을 보는 쪽은 지금 C9입니다.
But it looks like these B splits are working really nicely. I don't know why the teams haven't tried these more.
이것까지 걸렸습니다.
The B splits have been
여수.
really successful.
그러니까 많은 이제 인플루언서나 전문가들이
Actual L plus -8 shit? Yeah, definitely.
그 중에
Yeah, Zeta should have killed at least one there. But he didn't swing wide enough, and half of his bullets went into the wall, and it just... bleh.
그러니까 미드에 대한
He just got scrambled.
저 B 시장 반드시
Why don't they split B? Are they stupid? Me while watching this match.
쥐고 가야 돼요.
근데 이제 공식 채널에서
아, 그럼요.
음지 유튜버
I mean, it kind of looks like they're going to split B again.
네네네네. 사과드리도록 하겠습니다.
Oxy and Jake are taking market control very quickly here.
합니다.
So this is a different idea, right? I said that previously this wall... Oops, not exactly that one, but this wall looks really nice from the harbor when you're trying to split B, because it means that you don't have to worry about people over here, and you don't have to worry about backside at all. You just get in, you deal with anybody that's playing B main, you get the plant down here, and you play some like market and B main post plants. But they're going, because they have the reckoning, they're going for this harbor wall and trying to really take control of backside as well. What they haven't done, though, is actually get any control over B main. So I think Jake and Oxy are just going too quick here. They're trying to use the timing that they've got from the cascade, but I think they needed to wait a bit for these guys to get space, because now the timing's really off.
찍혔습니다만 킥은 여전히 건재합니다. 버텨내고 있어요. 쉐리프 한 방.
I like that nanoswarm. Not nanoswarm, snakebite. So there are little holes in the... There's like little windows up top here, and he's bounced the nanoswarm through, I think.
못 보여줬고 제파가 오히려 뒤를 끌어냈습니다.
그러니까 T1도 알기 때문에 이 메인에 대한 중요도를 알기
So they deal with it. It was an anti-eco round as well, but yeah. Nice round again from Cloud9. Another B split that was really successful.
완전히 생각이나 잘하고 있었습니다. 타이어 플레이어까지 끌어내면서 무결점 직전.
Yeah, you can't really split A. Like, having mid control doesn't let you split A. Having mid control lets you split A if you want to go through here, but that's just horrible. You can throw like one of those in my opinion, per half, but it kind of feels like splitting A on Icebox, where you have to go so deep and cross such unfavorable, wonky sight lines in order to do it. And the slower you do it, the worse it is. So if you're gonna do something like that, you have to do it like really fucking quick, and it has to be based off some info that like they have 3 players stacked in B main or something, you know, something like that. And then you could split A. But most of the time when you're playing A, you're gonna try and split it like here, and that doesn't use any mid control.
안 된다. 하지만 옥시가 이 줄을 잘라 먹으면서 무결점 플레이를 보여줍니다.
근데 진짜 옥시 선수가 올라오는데요.
네.
아까 뭐 데미 장식 폭발팩으로 피한 것
아, T1을 보여주고 있습니다.
Pass into the subscriber.
하지만 제파에서의 T1의
Iboki, thank you for the prime.
이런 타임아웃이 글쎄요.
Alright, up in hand from Carpe. Dodges the first flash.
더더군다나
Kills Oxy. Very nice.
그러니까 더더군다나 체인버라서 그거 말고 해줄 말이 없어요.
맞습니다.
So this is the opposite situation. I feel like Carpe's played this situation well, and Izu's playing tucked in a one and done.
잘 쏴보자 이
TP away, man. TP away. TP away. Tuck in the corner and TP away. Why are you TPing away while you're in the fucking open? Oh my god, at least he jumped backwards. Hallelujah. He's done it. He's actually done him.
이주가 중간에 남아 있는지 뺐는지도 몰라요.
자, 제파 그러니까 하나하나
Please smoke. Oh my god. Izu is just not using his utility. Dude, he had so many opportunities to escape here. He could have got one, TP away to like this corner, tuck in this corner, paranoia, get out to the next corner, something like that. Or he could throw a smoke right here so that he's able to be on this side or the other side, and my dude is just waiting. Oh no.
감각이 날카롭습니다.
Oh no.
하지만 제파의 체력을 많이 빼놨고요.
I think a smoke might have been required there.
하지만
네.
수적 열세이기 때문에 제파가 추적자를 안 누를래 안 누를 수가 없어요. 그냥 이거는 정보를 얻어야지가 아니라
Honestly though, the fact that Izu was able to get a pick here,
더더군다나 체인버라서
like, this area is smoked off, right? But the fact that Izu is able to get a pick and not get traded and get out makes me feel like Omens could do this more often.
그거 말고 해줄 말이 없어요.
맞습니다.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time you're going to get traded while you try to escape. Izu is swinging to like look for the trade and then jump back, I think he plays it pretty fine. I think the problem is just that he doesn't try to paranoia or put down a smoke here again. I thought he would get fucked in that situation, but I think having watched that footage, it doesn't look like that bad of a play to go for. I'm going to do that in my games. It looked a bit troll on the minimap, but I actually think it was pretty good. There's a huge caterpillar under your nostril. There's actually 2 of them, and they don't touch in the middle. He can TP? Yeah, he could do that as well. I think TP smoke is better in that situation, though. You need to be able to aim for that to work. You don't need to be able to aim that well, because you're actually waiting for people to just walk into your crosshair. Yeah, Isu's been playing very well, considering. Not bad. So, this spot that Zeta's playing in, when we've seen both of these teams do B splits before, this is a bit of a like late round pivot from C9, so this is different, but just to make the point, we've seen them flash people off here, this angle, and then jump across this way, right? So the attackers are trying to push people back down this alleyway and then go themselves this way. And so if you hold in this close corner, I think a lot of the time if you're able to dodge this flash that pops like here, you're actually going to be able to get kills on people who are trying to cross to use this piece of cover. So I think the fight for market is going to be a really important one on Sunset. And it's going to be a lot of trying to outplay your opponent's utility. I think Carpe will just try to compete for a main spot in the roster.
라운드를 가져오는 건 거의 불가능에 가까웠었는데 결국 제타 선수가 그 불가능을 만들어냈습니다. 이렇게 되면서 11대 10 T1이 다시 리드합니다.
Am I going as a musketeer? I think I could rock the musketeer look.
이긴 건 이긴 거거든요. T1 입장에서는 그냥 지금 추격당했고 뭐 역전까지 한번 동점 허용했었고 이런 거 생각할 필요 없습니다. 맞습니다.
카르펠.
또 보여줘요.
그리고 이주의 2차
The playing an Omen on the other side made sense because you had a piece of cover to be able to isolate situations and get yourself out. This is that same spot that I said Carpe was trolling when he played this area. Carpe has started playing this opening fight tons better than he was earlier. The posting up with the orb, getting one, getting out. He's managed to take down Oxy and then Vanity in, I think, back-to-back rounds now. But Itsu's tried to mix things up, and he surely got himself caught here. Yeah. And then Carpe tried to help him. There's just no need for that. They're overheating. A lot of this stuff is just fairly basic control play by the attackers and the defenders being over-invested fighting over certain areas and dying and just giving the teams free side control. Wow, what a 1v2. He just decides to pick a timing and swing. He just goes for it. Okay. That's just one of those moments where it doesn't matter how well you play, you lost the clutch. The Australian player that China's imported, the Ultim, who plays for FPX, is really quite good. I think it's worth just seeing how it works before judging it. Oh, is Autumn Chinese Australian? Does Autumn speak Mandarin? Huh. Didn't know that.
죽을 것 같아. 이럴 때도 있기는 하거든요.
아, 네네네.
그러면 또 짧고 굵게 한번
That's cool.
하고 피드백 때 얘기하자. 하면서 이제 클라우드9은 이제 쫓아가야 연장 가야죠.
그렇습니다. 여기까지 어떻게 왔는데 공든탑 무너지기
Very early trailblazer from C9. Just making sure that they don't get punished by Carpe. So they've dealt with Carpe.
네.
They've pushed him back, or at least know that he isn't playing in that area.
메인을 꽉 쥐고 있기 때문에 클라우드9 저거 밀어내고 싶은 마음일 겁니다.
So at the moment, what Cloud9 know is Carpe has not been seen when the dog pathed like this. So they think Carpe could be over here, or maybe over here, or something like that, right? Or maybe even on this sight line. So they're worried about the op, and they're taking advantage of the fact that they managed to clear out A.
근데 그나마 그 욕심이 안 드는 이유는 우리가 A를 그래도 좀 파놨다라는 거. 근데 또 T1은 그냥 트레이드 마크로 반대쪽 들어오는 거 확인하고 카르페는 들어오는 거 끊고서는 5대4 리테이크하자 이 그림이 애초에 되어 있거든요.
네.
설정이.
자, 옥시가 데미 장치 열었어요.
데려갈게. 아.
자, 이거는 이득이죠.
Okay.
그렇죠.
I thought there was a chance there that the showstopper found a kill,
쥐약이기 때문에
but it did not.
저렇게 뽑아냈으면 근데 다만 지금 T1은 추적자를 누른 채로 A 사이트로 무게 중심이 되게 크게 이동했어요.
자, 그래서 B사이트를 그리아브리아 좀 뛰어오곤 있는데 이미 C9이 원하는 만큼의 영역을 가져왔거든요. 메인 지나서 사이트 들어왔습니다.
과연 킹의 버티는 힘이 여기서도 나올 것인지. 오오오. 스모크샷에.
네. 서열 플레이가 위피 잡아. 자키가 킥을 연달아 끌어냈습니다. 구덩이 올라와 있는 상태에서 설치 들어.
This looks like a really good Viper's Pit.
네. 설치됐어요. 이주.
What the fuck? What? Okay, I'm gonna need to see that again. What? Show me the replay of that.
13대 10으로 본인들의 승리를 신고합니다.
Can I see a replay?
시장 쪽에서 조용.
No? Wait, that's tragic that they don't have a replay of that.
구덩이 올라와 있는
What the hell is going on here? So the C9 have got this massive Viper's Pit that extends all the way through to market and just completely cuts it off.
상태에서 설치 들어가고요.
So they have the pit to play post plants inside of. They can play post plants from B main as well. The plant goes down. It's a 3v3. They flash into backside, push away Sire player, and then Isu sprays down Oxy and Vanity somehow. Like sprays down them both like this. And then also sprays down Jake all through the pit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I guess. I don't know what to say about that. Alright. That happened, I suppose. That happened. Okay. I'm not really impressed with either team on defense, but I do think that they, or at least I'm not that impressed with the execution of either team on defense, but I do think they had some generally good ideas. Like the Chamber trying to play this angle, I think, is really good. I think the Chamber trying to get posted down here is pretty good. I don't think the defensive Viper walls found very much value at all. Although Vanity's setup that went like this or something like that, I can't exactly remember exactly where the wall was, but he had some kind of setup like this where he had the orb and the wall. I think that's a pretty decent looking setup, but Vanity was never using it really. And I think also that B splits look really viable, but the teams weren't doing them very much. Slow default. I thought this would end up being quite a quick map, like a fast-paced map, because the barriers are so, you know, off the rip. There are fights happening all over the place. But actually, this was quite a slow map. The attackers on both sides were trying to slowly take map control, not taking early fights. So the defenders had priority on all 3 lanes. Like, the defenders, if they wanted to, could be prioritized on any of these 3 arrows that I've drawn. And then it was the attacker's job to, like, push them away from these areas. Which is a little different to the way that I thought it would play out, having just looked at the minimap. Okay, I'm going to take a little break, and then we're going to take a look at the next VOD of Sunset, and then we're going to play Minecraft afterwards. So I'm just going to go and have a little walk around, stretch my legs, and then we're going to have a look at the second map of Sunset. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Sorry about that. I haven't abandoned you. My sister rang me. Right. Let's get back to it. Will the Sage Mummy 69 face reveal be covered on the podcast this week? Probably not, because Mimi's not on the podcast. She was the person who really wanted to talk about it last week, or whenever it was, a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Okay, let's continue then. So we're looking at EDG. So EDG run a slightly different composition. They run the raise and fade here instead of the raise and sky.
Hello, Egg. Hope you're having a good day and that you find your first mushroom soon.
Thank you, Sound FM. Thank you so much. I will begin my mushroom hunt right after this. And we've just seen Cloud9 play, so let's just crack on straight into it. I will give 20 subs if you cover it. I'm not sure Sage Mummy 69 wants to be part of the cinematic universe for Plat Chat. Robbie, thanks for the 5 months.
Egg makes sure to find the mob which looks and acts like you in Minecraft, the sniffer.
I don't know what the sniffer is. I have no idea what the sniffer is. Alright, so what's going on here? We're doing a push into mid, a high-low setup from Jake and Oxy. Interesting. Immediate pivot from EDG, trying to go fast into A. Seems good to me. They break the trademark. They're set up on these angles. Oh, not very good from Kang Kang. I think, considering that they pushed deep down mid, I think Kang Kang should have been a bit more aware that there was a chance for that to happen, especially because they hadn't hit his trademark yet. And the fact that he was just running is just pretty bad, to be honest. I think if he just plays that slowly, he's in a much better situation. Because the problem is, as soon as he dies, the trademark is also gone, and now there's nobody watching the flank. So if this ends up falling to pieces, it's probably because Kang Kang died. How did Smoggy get that kill? Smoggy's stunned. How is Smoggy getting these kills? It just took the entire team of Cloud9 to take down one Smoggy boy. Who would win, 9 Clouds or 1 Smoggy boy? Alright, well, Kang Kang kind of fed and Smoggy went nuts. But that's the first time that we actually saw one of these teams do something quick, I think, off a different piece of information. Actually, no. We did see T1 go for one quick A pivot like this that was pretty good. Thank you, Reese.
43-month subscription dance.
Oh, the 43-month subscription dance. Okay, sure. The fucking 43-month, 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 43, 43. There you go. Sorry, I forgot about the, I forgot we always do the 43-month subscription dance on this channel. I forgot about that, otherwise I would have had it prepped. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, Reese. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm not subbing at 43 months. Classic 43-month dance. We always do it. So Jake is not using the high tide this round to go mid. He used the high tide instead like this. Don't know whether that's going to be a running theme, but just something interesting to keep note of in the second round. Vanity went for a gamble, thinking that they would go towards A. It's failed. This round's going to be boring, so we're going to skip it. Maybe it's not going to be boring. Should be, though. Okay. Bit weird, but we got there eventually.
하지만 이번 라운드에서만큼은 본인들의 경기력에 고점을 한번 찍어내길 바라보겠습니다. 클라우드9 입장에서는요.
확실히 하버의
One moment.
움직임이 달라진 게 가장 눈에 띄는 큰 변화라고 할 수 있겠습니다. 클라우드9의 하버.
Ah, so that's the first time that we've actually seen the POV of this this flash. So let's have a look at this flash that Zeppa's throwing.
움직임이 달라진 게 가장 눈에 띄는 큰 변화라고 할 수 있겠습니다.
So Kang is knife out, making no noise. And the timing is good there for Zeppa's flash. I think... I don't know. If Kang ran, he probably wouldn't get blinded by it and it would give bad info, but then probably you hear the footsteps anyway. So we were having a little conversation earlier about whether this flash was good, and it looks pretty good. Cascade is being used on the other side here. Pretty passive setup from Whippy.
하버가 회전하려고 하고 있고요.
자, 베니티와 캉캉의 신경전인데
And the Haunt is nice to be able to take market control. Countered by a Trailblazer.
것 같으니까 그럼 우리
And so Zeppa maintains control over this area.
힘을 풀었네. 하버가 A에 있다라는 거.
What an interesting... Sorry, let's just take a look at this high tide. So Jake
캉캉의 신경전인데
throws this high tide. Yo, woohoo Jin, thank you for the raid. What's up? How's it going? Banana raid. We're watching some Valorant and then we're going to play some Minecraft. But we're doing some Sunset VOD reviews. Banana raid. Now, if I had any context, would I still have any clue what you guys are saying banana for? I'm not sure. Got me to immortal? I came from the banana. Why is Woohoo Jin the banana? Why is Woohoo Jin a banana? Woohoo Jin is a talking banana Valorant coach. Wait. I've seen some of Woohoo Jin's videos though, and I haven't seen a talking banana. I am a banana. He's literally a banana. Dude, I must be off the goop. I must be off the goop. I guess I've just never noticed a banana before. Banana to egg. Well, you know, you're getting your protein and your potassium, I suppose. So, for the new viewers, we're watching Cloud9 play against EDG. This is a match that happened recently in Korea, I think it was. Although I'm not 100% about that, actually. It's called the 10 Global Invitational. And I'm watching specifically the games that happen on Sunset to get an idea of what the meta is going to look like on this map. And a lot of teams are playing these kind of archetypes where they play a Chamber, they play a Raze. It's kind of like a Lotus composition. So they have a Raze, they have a Sky or a Fade. And then they have double Controller, which is either Viper, Harbor, or a lot of teams are playing the Omen as well. And then Chamber's just been the most popular Sentinel on this map too, because there's a ton of places that you can play him. So we just watched Cloud9 play against T1, and T1 won that game by just playing slow defaults and kind of breaking down Cloud9's all right ideas on defense. And now we're watching EDG, who I've seen play this map before, and EDG are pretty decent at this map, but they're not insane either. So yeah, we'll have a look. Steal Woohoo Jin's content and put a talking egg on your videos. That sounds like a lot of effort, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when there's literally a talking egg to the right side anyway. Alright, so there's been a haunt. So yeah, I'm wondering about this high tide. So Jake is holding this position. And when we saw him play against T1, he was using this high tide at the beginning of the round almost every time, which cuts off tiles and cuts off mid and gives the defenders like advantage in this kind of area. But I think they must have done a VOD review of that and decided not to do that every round. Or maybe Jake just in his own head is like, I don't think I'm getting enough value from this, because he saved his high tide now 2 out of 3 of the rounds to use it at this kind of time on the clock. And this time he's just gone for a straight line high tide. And obviously it makes sense what this is. He's going to cut this off. He's going to rotate around and he's going to make sure that they don't push towards B. But on the market side of things, it actually looks like it makes it worse for Zeppa.
참 판단이 너무 좋아요.
Because the Trailblazer comes through here, but now Zeppa's got... I guess Zeppa doesn't have to worry about them going this way as much. I guess Zeppa only has to worry about one angle a little bit more. Maybe? But it kind of... I mean, look at this. If Zeppa holds like this, nobody could just walk through. So, I think this high tide might have missed a little bit, and what he was trying to do was cut this off and cut this off. Like, I think he was supposed to aim a little bit further to the left. But I've also never seen this high tide before, so I could be wrong. He might have done it perfectly, but I think it was missed. He's asked Vanity to come over and help mid, so this leaves B main open, and Vanity's going to peek and lose because Vanity doesn't shoot people very well. Jake's going to peek as well, and the C9 players are just info peeking in and dying. I mean, if you're going to try and push towards mid, I think that EDG here have gotten a really nice timing on it. Not deliberately, I think, but they've found a situation where they, as the attackers, can post up on these angles and then just wait for a reclear to happen. And the risk with that is, if there's anybody actually holding, like if there was somebody holding here, like sometimes Whippy holds on top of this box, sometimes Jake is holding here. If he's holding instead of just throwing a high tide down, I think you're much more likely to just lose a player and end up in a 4v5, but ends up working in their favor. So this is an interesting idea from EDG, just kind of taking the space and then waiting for the info reclear and then punishing it. Nice bike. It is a nice bike, actually. It's a lovely bike. And now I think Kankan's just going to walk in B main and they're going to call them to come back over to B, and this is going to be another boring round where the two defenders over towards A can't do too much. Just skip things forward a little bit. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. Okay. So Vanity has a judge, the rest have proper buys. How is Vanity going to play this situation with a judge? How much did the buy cost? It was like 1,800 or something, I think. Or 1,200? I can't remember. So this is the high tide that we were seeing Jake run before, and he's decided to use this, maybe because the previous one kind of just allowed his opponents better space in mid. I don't understand how Vanity's going to get value out of a judge from B main, but we'll see. It just doesn't look like the best place of the map to me. That's a cool seize. So they're throwing the seize towards the back there, and that's actually going to clear out this back area, right? So as the attackers, if you see the seize line pointing in that direction, you know that there's somebody there and you know that you need to clear them. But if the seize just pops and then disintegrates, you know that there's nobody in that corner, especially because you can see around the other side of the box. So nice fade utility there to get info. The Viper wall is good though, because it means that you can walk back into that spot. So EDG is still going to have to clear it. And as the wall falls, Smoggy has to be a little cautious. But Smoggy wants his ult here. So nobody's going to try and watch for it. I like this Viper wall. I must say, this is the first time that we've actually got to see the Viper wall really being used to deter a B hit. And you can see why it's so scary. These attackers don't know if somebody's in Vanity's kind of position right now. Every time Vanity puts the wall up, he could be going for a walk and getting behind the box. And that's really annoying for EDG, because if they use a piece of utility to clear it and then the wall goes back up, they either have to use another piece of utility or they have to just face check it. And every time you face check, there's a chance that you just die. With the mustache, you look like one of the early 1900s army generals. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe, honestly. Yeah, it's a mountain bike. Yeah. It's a Trek Marlin 8. So EDG have taken a long time over here, and they've picked up the ult orb over here, and they know that Smoggy's over here, so this is feeling less likely that it's going to be a pivot elsewhere, but there's still 40 seconds on the clock. Vanity's gambled, or at least gambled to some small degree. These two players are still fine controlling A, but he's pulled people away from mid to reinforce the B site. Prowler goes through, And now they know that Vanity has a judge. And Vanity fucking murks Smoggy. But they kill Vanity as well. Unfortunately, most of the time that you use a showstopper, you kind of want space as well as at least to go one-on-one. But the Haunt is quite good for them to get out in front of this utility. That's a lovely code from Jake to allow him to reposition. And Kankang's on the lurk. And a bit of a passive lurk as well, actually. Greedy from Haodong. It would have been nice if Haodong synced up with Kankang to make a play there. And Whippy getting the better end of Kankang, actually. That's just a phantom diff. 124. Chishu's good for it, though. Chishu's so good in the clutch. Alright, so pretty good round, actually, there from both teams, in my opinion. LB, thank you for the prime. So we're already 7 seconds into this round by the time the observers kick in, so that's a little bit annoying. But we've got Cloud9 playing B main with the Sky and the Chamber, which they're doing quite a lot of against T1 as well. LB, thank you for the gifted sub as well, the fresh sub. Thanks a lot. Vipers holding over towards A, and we have another push. So Cloud9 did not push mid very much in the game against T1 at all, and now they've done it 2 out of 5 of the rounds. So, bit of a theme here perhaps with their defensive plan against EDG. That's a nice Seasonade combo. Lovely Seasonade, and in the meantime as well, we've seen a push come down mid from Oxy, who got caught. So let's just wind things back and pay attention to mid a little bit. Because they decided to double push through mid and then wrap Oxy round this way as Jake came round this way, and it got dealt with. So how did it get dealt with? Oh, to be honest with you, Haodong was just, they were just super diligent there. They had 2 people, both on either side of the wall, setting up like a potential for a double swing onto Jake's position, and then Haodong was just aware enough to go and clear mid just in case they'd come from the other direction and won the duel. The Seasonade combo here is lovely though. They're basically just doing a fantastic job of defaulting around the map and ruining Cloud9's attempts to disrupt. Here's where we see Whippy maybe make use of the wall. No. LB, thank you for the gift. Another gifted sub to Gondola as well. Kankang catches a kill on Vanity, who's just going for an info peek. Whippy does something, but he's in a 1v4. He'd have to win a 1v5. So I'm going to assume he doesn't win the 1v5. No, he does not. And Cloud9 are going to take a timeout. So Cloud9 have a bit of an issue here. So from C9's perspective, you need to be creating pressure forward. So this is, I think, a mistake that a lot of people in ranked make, is that if you decide to fight aggressively in an area, like Cloud9 have fought aggressively for B main, and they fought aggressively for mid, and at some point they will fight aggressively for A as well, I'm sure. If you get punished doing that, it doesn't mean that you just need to run away and hard anchor the sites. You still need to be creating some level of pressure as if you're fighting aggressively, or as if you could be fighting aggressively, to draw out util from the defenders, from the attackers, sorry. So you still want to be trying to draw out the C's and the Haunt and the Nade and that kind of stuff before they get into the site exec. If you just bunker down in the sites, they're just going to have full utility and they're just going to murk you. So I think what Cloud9 want to be doing here, though, instead of actually trying to fight these areas, is just bleed utility out of EDG. So we'll see what they go for. Where's this lineup for Chishu? This looks like it's going to land around where Vanity stood. Yep. What a nice lineup. So that's going to land inside the Omen smoke. Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god. I've seen Haodong do that actually in the Chinese tournaments that they've played as well, but this is such a fucking nice way of entering with the Omen. So he's inside this smoke, TPs to the front of this smoke. They know that nobody's going to be inside of this smoke because they've just mollied their own smoke as well. So Haodong gets to break the crosshair here in a really unexpected way, whilst it's much less likely that he's going to be punished because there's a snakebite that is going to push anyone away that would be in a position to do that. But, I mean, he's actually, like, TP'd into his own snakebite in order to make this play, but my god, what a play. Good reaction from Oxy immediately, but Smoggy uses the haunt, which another good haunt, by the way. I think nobody's haunts on this map are really good. So this haunt lands all the way up here on the top of this, and you can get this lineup from here, or you can also do this lineup from here as well. So it's just a really good haunt for clearing out almost the entirety of the site. It's super high up, so it even clears people in this back anchor position. And you can see here how Smoggy uses it to get a kill. And now they have a player advantage. They should not swing. There's no reason for Smoggy to do that. Smoggy's just throwing there. He's overheating and deciding to swing. Like, as soon as they get this pick, Smoggy can go backwards out of the Reckoning, and they can reset into a 4v3, and they're fine. And instead, Smoggy just swings here and dies, and now they're in a 3v3 where they don't control a site. And it's much worse for them. Now, the defenders are still going to be pretty spread out around this map. But it's so easy for Kankang to just die or... Oh, yeah, he's been spotted. But this is a deep corner. There's no way. There's no way. He's just... What are they doing? I mean, that is the widest swing I've ever seen for an attacking alt player. If Chishu wins this, it's so undeserved. Because the actual opening play was super nice to get them into a 5v4. Or even a 4v3. But since then, it's just been over-aggressive individual peaks from EDG. Like, you should get punished for that kind of thing. Okay, both players going for, like, pop-in swings on each other. God damn. Yeah. The players there just didn't need to make the plays that they did. Smoggy and Kankang over-aggressive, getting punished for it. You'd think that they would be learning these lessons after it's caused them to hit a hard ceiling at the Masters and Champions events, but seems like it's still going to take something else for EDG to rein it in at times. Why don't C9 shoot back? Are they stupid? Why don't C9 just kill them all? Are they dumb? Why don't they simply click on their heads? Are they fucking stupid? Thank you, chat, for the perfect analysis, as always. Off the Trailblazer, they're trying to fight mid, but the smokes have dropped, so this is a bit awkward for C9. Oxy's probably going to have to pop his ult. The Cascade is nice from Jake, though, to block off tiles, and a second one. So, bit of an awkward situation for both teams, but the tension ends up not really getting resolved. Instead, it dissipates. And it's another A hit from EDG. Go. Oh. Smoggy is so absurdly good. Okay, now I understand why people were coming into my chat asking me if I still thought Kankang was the best player on EDG. The Smoggy believers were out in full force like a couple of days ago when I was starting to review these VODs, and now I understand why. Smoggy was on an insane heater for these matches, apparently. Shovel, thank you for the 19 months. This is ridiculous. I mean, he also threw the previous round a little bit, but that is wild. And the timing is just wonderful off the back of the distraction that the rest of his team is making by scaling up through alley. Smoggy in the China event was so good? Yeah. Smoggy is a very, very good player. He's extremely good. I don't know what Kankang is aiming at. Let's just skip this forwards. So Vanity's actually gone for the wall that King was using. I don't think this is going to end up being a meta wall. I don't think it does enough. Especially when, look what, I mean, you're using a high tide at the start of the wall that blocks off the bottom of mid anyway. I don't think this wall necessarily does enough for people to keep using it long term, but for the moment, it seems like the just small amounts of guaranteed value are leading people to still use it. Okay, this is very classic, again, chamber position for Whippy to be set up on, and EDG are not using... Whoa. Oxy pushing mid with the operator was not on the bingo card. I didn't realize he had the op. So they have a double op setup. One towards A and one pushing tiles. That's a wild decision. That is a wild decision. Great shot as well from Oxy. What I want to do is I want to go back to the beginning of the round though and look at whether nobody uses a prowler. No. So I think when you know that Whippy has his ultimate or has the money to buy an op, you need to be early prowlering this corner. Because with their Viper setup, you're not as worried about this because there's a Viper orb there. But this is just such a common spot for the chamber to play. I think you need to be using a prowler off the rip just to get this space. And if it gets opt, then Chichu can swing. But I think this is... Yeah, either that or a boombot, but I think the prowler's probably better. Okay. I mean, Oxy is just farming them. Oxy is farming them. Oxy is farming them. What the fuck? He's fucking popping off as well. He looks so hyped. Okay, that's wild. I didn't know Oxy was chill like that. I mean, that shot and the last two are fucking bonkers. So they're going to keep this double op strategy. So again, they need to be using Prowler at the beginning. Okay, so this time they use Prowler at the beginning, which is a lot better. The Prowler doesn't see anything, so they blast pack, they accelerate. Kankang is a nutcase. Look at what Kankang just did. He just put his rendezvous on top of the box and aggressive teleported up on top of this box. So now he's on top of the box, setting up a double face on, I guess, only this angle. You can't really swing and do a double face on this angle. So I don't know why he's done this. It doesn't even seem good. The Haunt, however, is very useful. But nobody falls. Jake gets blinded. Haodong, oh my god. Dude. I didn't even realize actually, but this TP from Haodong is fucking goated. Wait, this TP from Haodong is goated. So they throw the Haunt up on top of here, right? And the Haunt is amazing. It clears out almost the entirety of the site. And Haodong ults into this like back anchor position behind this box. Which is so fucking good. Because now, I honestly, they don't even realize because they've all been fade ulted too. So they're deaf, they can't hear, they don't know where he's gone, and he's just in, he's like a fox in the chicken coop. That's so nice. EDG have such excellent ideas with what they want to do with Haodong's Omen. They really do. They're definitely the best team at getting value out of the Omen. 1v1.
그럼 1대1 하오동과 베리티입니다.
Howdong missed the...
설치해야 되는 하우동이라서
돌렸어요.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
Vanity won a 1v1.
순간 위험하게 됐습니다.
Okay.
침착하게 상대를 끌어내면서
Let's go.
가져옵니다.
무드 AR 드는 또 나오고.
Okay. That's a sick round though from EDG. But it all goes wrong.
VP의
하오동이 두 개의 킬 만들어냈습니다. 그리고 스모키가 안쪽 들어오고요.
Because I think the main issue is Kangkang on this box. Kangkang's doing a bit of fucking trolling here. He's on top of the box. For what reason? I do not exactly know. And so he's not holding this angle. So he allows Zeppa to just walk in. And Oxy also snipes him because Kangkang's not holding the angle. So Kangkang has to swing, right? So Oxy's already posted. And then Zeppa's killing Chishu because Zeppa's way further up than Chishu realizes. So Kangkang is doing a bit of trolling in this map so far. The rest of his team is playing really well, and Kangkang is dropping the ball.
설치를 해야 되는 기는 한데
Yeah, EDG is super talented though. I mean, obviously, even though Kangkang's not playing fantastically in this map so far, he is an undeniable fantastic talent. So, okay, there's the same flash from Zeppa, but it doesn't go as far, and so it doesn't actually catch Kangkang. So Cloud9 have very bad information here. But Kangkang also misses, which you don't see very often. And then Oxy and Vanity both set up and get the kill.
안녕히 가겠습니다. 마무리 베리티가 마무리 베리티가 이렇게 끊깁니다.
That's
2대 3.
not the world's best spray control, is it?
자, 물론 상황은 여전히
But alright, a 2v3. Cloud9's aggressive B main control really working there.
클라우드9의 방금 판단 같은 것들이 이제 좀 퍼시픽 혹은 한국팀, 일본팀의 개념
That's the Vanity we know. Yeah, it really is, unfortunately.
그래서 이거를 굳히자라는 성향이 한국과 일본 팀들이 강한
Yeah, Oxy trading ulted Smoggy was huge. You're right. Oxy being able to hit that really fast ob shot onto Smoggy in the previous round, very important.
그런 거에 아낌이 없거든요. 동남아 팀도 그렇고.
한 스텝을 더 나가는 거잖아요.
네.
근데 그게 이제 잘못됐을 때는 흔히 말하는
Look how good this is, though. Having Whippy posted here, it just means that the defenders don't have to worry about anything on A.
논할 수는 없죠. 결과론으로 이어지다 보니까.
It's such a good spot.
이미 좋은 그림을 워낙 만들어 놓은 상황이다 보니 변수는
I think it's the biggest reason why people are playing Chamber. There are also other reasons, of course. Like, it's good on the map generally, but that is just such a power position.
많이 남아 있는 슈 선수인데요.
아무래도 뭐 바이퍼라는 그 요원의 특징 자체가
A slight whiff. Okay, what was this? It can't have been that bad. It can't have been that bad. I think I overreacted. I don't think it was that bad. I've given up before I even die. I just know it's terrible.
반대쪽에서 팀의 플랜 B를 열어줘야
The worst part is that you gave up. Well, also, arguably, the worst part is that I didn't reset my aim and I just committed to trying to track them whilst crouch spraying. Oh my god, Chishu.
그냥 클라우드9는 완벽하게
양팀의 11번째 라운드.
So I think one of the issues here is that one of the reasons why Cloud9's defensive ideas are working really well here, whereas they didn't work as well against T1, is that EDG are trying to find more aggressive timings. Like, for example, there, when they found out that there was players over towards B and they thought they'd push somebody back, instantly Haodong walked forwards. Instead of the way that T1 were approaching it, was that they were playing very, very slowly, not trying to create any level of chaos, and methodically push Cloud9 back. You know, always trying to invest the dog and the flashes and stuff to push people away. Whereas EDG are playing a little more scrappily, like trying to read the fact that Cloud9 are backing off and there's a bit of free space to go and take. I think EDG are trying to play a bit more optimally, but their execution is letting them down. Whereas T1 were just trying to play super disciplined, super cautious, and it ended up working because there were enough holes in what Cloud9 were up to. But I gotta say, the Oxy Op is adding in a really interesting, different flavor to this. Not that he has it at the moment. This is a weird spot for Oxy. Very weird spot. Don't like this. But it's only Kanka. So one of the other things as well is that EDG love to do a lot of 1-4 defaulting. So like, for example, here they have 4 players over towards A and only Kankang on the lurk. And in a situation like that, Oxy is not in such a bad spot. Because if EDG aren't going mid super heavily, if they're only playing it with 1 lurker, he doesn't have to be too worried, right? Like he knows that there's 1 player over there, so he's just checking over here, and then he's going to be a little cautious about this, and Vanity's watching his back. Like, it's not as disastrous if he's not expecting to be pushed by 3 or 4. And he goes for the blast pack peek, and he kills Kankang. Nice, decisive. Jake with the Som gameplay. Shorty out with a cove. Not looking like Som though, is he? Gets the kill. Dude, Jake is popping. Both of these games on Sunset that I've watched, Jake has been really good. Can we expect Platchat to talk about Genji's decision to hire a losing coach? Remind me, who is Genji's coach? Oof. Oh, the old DFM coach? I didn't even see that piece of news. I don't think I saw that. That seems bizarre. That seems bizarre. I think the Korean scene has a lot of... Haodong is going for no armor Vandal. What the fuck? I think the Korean scene is lacking a lot of good leadership. I mean, even the coach of the best team in Korea is making some horrendous decisions, in my opinion. So EDG are committing much more heavily to mid control this round, but they're still 4-1 defaulting. They have 4 players in mid, they have 1 player over towards B main. So I think they'd really... Oh, that haunt. It misses. Wow, that's all just based off the haunt missing. They're not aware that that could be a spot that Oxy's playing in. But I really think that Sunset is going to be defined by these fights for market control. And Kankang's attack operator has not found them very much value. This has not been a good map from Kankang. I really enjoyed your video about Kamenkor and Loud. Thank you so much for this. You're very welcome. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, today I released a video on my Valorant channel where I was talking about the business side of esports and why Kamenkor and Loud are doing a really good job of it. Wow, the Reckoning just for info. They used the Reckoning just for info here. And there's 20 seconds left and Jake has missed the timing. Oh no, nope. He did just spot Kankang. This is weird. That might actually be a chance that EDG win this. But yeah, I was actually amazed at how much information there was about both of the teams just in random articles from over the years. It's just a case of actually gathering it all together and picking out the bits that are important. I mean, Vanity's surely going to win this round, right? Yeah. Vanity backstabs Kankang, and Chichu can't win a 1v3, right? I was never worried. Never worried. Okay, so a 6-6 half where EDG won the pistol round. So EDG won the first 5, and Cloud9 won the 6 out of the next 7. definitely felt like EDG had some sick ideas, but their like base level of too much 4-1ing, too many bad decisions from Kang, too much attack side opping ended up really hurting them in terms of being able to turn the 5-0 lead they had into a good half. Good recovery though from C9, and I'm interested in this C9 Oxy op idea. Okay, so now the sides are flipped. Let's see how Cloud9 win this one. I think Sky's more useful than Fade, especially on attack. I'm undecided about that, actually. I think that there's a lot of good things you can do with Fade. The Prowlers are really good just for pushing away Oppers, and Oppers are really prevalent on this map. I mean, like a Fade Prowler at the beginning of the round over here, or like a Fade Prowler, you know, to clear out this kind of spot, or clear out the back of here. I think the Seize is really good for clearing other little spots as well, like this, or, you know, something like this if you're going on a B market split, these kind of things. And then there's also some really good haunt lineups too. There's a haunt that lands on top of here that clears out the whole of the site. There's a haunt that lands, I think it's about here, that clears out like the whole of mid. And they're much better than flashes for giving you information. Having said that, I think the Sky Dog is...
Zen wasn't supposed to flank. They would have given him footsteps.
The Sky Dog just clears out so much more room than the Prowler that I'm really undecided. I'm not sure. KGR, thanks for the 45 months. Yeah, I think they're both viable, and I'm really interested to see which way teams end up leaning. Kankan just gets run over. This is a strange setup for Kankan to be doing anyway, though, because even if he gets a kill, right? Oxy, let's say Oxy doesn't go for a wide swing, he just goes for a small swing and swings right into the crosshair here. Let's say Kankan gets the kill. If he TPs away, he's barely TP'd any distance. So it's not an incredible setup. I think if Kankan was trying to actually fight this corner, if that was his intention, then potentially putting his rendezvous back here would have been a better idea, because there's like a little small gap there that you can fit a rendezvous inside of. Or alternatively, if he's going to put his rendezvous here or here, probably trying to fight on a slightly deeper line would have been a better idea, so that there's more gap between when you first take contact and when you teleport. But anyway, immaterial, because he gets run down by the Oxy train. The fuck? How does that happen? Everybody's full health. They go through the Viper Orb. Dude, that just like insta-killed Zeppa because he went through the Viper Orb. I don't think I've seen such a clean orb nade combo ever. I mean, it's a pistol round, so he doesn't have, presumably Zeppa bought full util or something. He just got smoked. This half, he does this all the time. It makes no sense. They also don't really try to set him up ever. It's weird because I was watching him play in the Chinese tournaments and he was doing all the stuff that, like, I actually think is good on this map with Chamber. Like, the stuff that Whippy has started doing and the stuff that, I say started, the stuff that Whippy is doing, the stuff that, like, Carpe was doing. Carpe was playing really well at the end of the half. The end of his defense half. I just think Kang in this game seems like he's playing really poorly for some reason. The first half was also dreadful from Kang compared to his normal level. Let me just go back and take a look at this retake coming through. Okay, so this is one of the first times actually in all of the games of Sunset that we've watched that we've seen a serious A retake. This is a 4v4 A retake. They push a cascade up towards spawn. Smokes in very natural positions from the Omen. Paranoia over towards there. Haunt seems lovely too. I've got to say, I'm not sure that there's a reason why nobody should be over here. if the Omen smokes are going to cut off this and this, can't you start nobody from here, throw the same haunt, and then prowler this way? That seems way more useful. Because at the moment, nobody's just kind of on his own. Like, maybe trying to stop this player from getting inside the smoke, but he's not really being that helpful other than the haunt. But I think you could throw the haunt from CT, surely. Okay, so they get these couple of kills. All seems good. And then Jake just gets caught, not realizing that the Omen smoke's about to dissipate. Yeah, it's just a very standard good retake from EDG, but I'm a little confused about nobody's positioning. Kang off day, Smoggy steps up. True, they did actually end up losing this map though, and they ended up doing way worse in this tournament than they should have done, CNU. So I don't think it's as clean as like, well, it was fine, even though Kang played badly. Oh, the movement from Oxy is quite nice. And Smoggy gets caught as well. Alright. The force buy here from C9 really paying dividends. I think some big learning moments from this half as well, or from these first two rounds. Kang cannot be starting the rounds from over here when this Viper Orb is just getting put in his face every time. He's got to be starting the rounds from this side and trying to get deep down this angle. But this Viper setup is really good. Putting the orb over here is superb. But I mean, almost all the teams are going to do that. No way nobody wins this. There's no way nobody wins this. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting. They have a high-low setup here. Nobody kills Oxy. Then swings back around the corner. Shishu gets one. And he throws his C's perfect. I mean, that little jiggle to do damage to Whippy is bad enough. But then the fact he throws the C's, anticipating Jake getting closer, and knocks 80 health from him, and just rinses him immediately. And then gets the full blind on Whippy. It's... wow. Okay. And now he picks up a Phantom. Cloud9's economy is broken. That should be a game-winning clutch. That should be a map-winning clutch. Did this tournament make you think that new C9 roster is better than you originally thought, or too early to say? It's way too early to say, even if I did think this tournament made them look better, because I haven't even watched all the maps from this tournament yet. I've been very lazy with my VOD review, so I haven't watched it all yet. Did you see nobody's interview that he started running it down because his confidence was shot? If I saw an interview, I mean, I was there for an interview at Champions when he said he decided to play more aggressively because he wasn't happy with how he was playing without any confidence. But that was... and then he started hyper feeding at Champs and like running around just trying to destroy everybody by taking 1v1s. I mean, I think there are better ways to increase your confidence than a radical shift of game style that ends with you making all the high risk, high reward plays. Can someone in chat tell me which specific VOD this is? This is the 10 Global Invitational. This is group stages, or whatever it was called when they were playing BO1s, and it's C9 versus EDG on Sunset. So C9 very quickly getting themselves into A. This is way faster than C9 were playing against T1. It is an eco.
일단 러쉬 통해서 사이트를 열어내긴 했습니다.
All right, so what does the retake look like again? We're going to see another just straight up retake.
가기 전에 설치 완료. 하지만
Well, not so straight up, because the team with 5 players also has guns. So this should be very, very, very difficult for Cloud9 to win.
긁힐 예정.
Yeah, I mean, overall, though, the retake protocols here are really quite lovely. The fade utility is good. The way in which they're pressuring this corner and then smoking off this area and jumping on top of the box just rinses anybody that's playing on site. I'm liking these EDG ideas. The actual execution of some of their stuff, it's like the execution of the set stuff looks pretty lovely, but the execution of the just random individual game sense moments looks a little worse and is putting them in dodgy spots. But I think you could say that about all of the teams on Sunset. Definitely when I was watching the C9T1 VOD, there were individuals all across the board making wonky decisions just because they're not as familiar with the map, I think.
그리고 저희는 모르지만 분명히 지금 이런 경기 내용들 속에서
Whippy's trolled the economy a little bit here, but he might be able to get an alt orb.
EDG는 한번 대회까지 치렀던 입장이기 때문에 뭔가 그 질적으로 다르겠죠.
그런 부분에 있어서 이게 좀
Should C9 just get aggro on the retake because their positions don't look that great? It's like a 5v5, which very quickly became a 3v5 eco round. It's not worth analyzing in too much detail, to be honest. They're just massively at a disadvantage no matter what they do.
나가고 있습니다.
But yeah, in general, trying to play aggressive, trying to close distances, play shorter sightlines, that kind of thing will be helpful.
약간의 좀 템포가 죽었거든요.
Okay. Why was Kankan able to get a timing there without the Viper Orb being in his face?
EDG 현재 3점 차의 리드를 해 나가고 있습니다. 16번째 라운드.
Well, they flashed it instead of using Viper Orb. That's weird.
되면서부터 약간의 좀 템포가 죽었거든요.
Let me look at the economy. Does Vanity not have the orb? We might be able to see on the minimap somewhere.
있겠다라는 생각도 EDG는 하지 않았을까라는 생각도 좀 드네요.
Oh my god, this is boggling my brain without the HUD. Where the fuck is the Viper? That's Whippy.
계속 뭔가 실험하고 있을 겁니다. EDG도 그렇고
We're not seeing him, are we?
근데 다만
What? No, he's got the orb. He does have the orb. It's lit up in white. Okay.
EDG는 한번 대회까지 치렀던 입장이기 때문에
So Vanity bought the orb, he just didn't use it at the beginning.
EDG 현재 3점 차의 리드를 해 나가고 있습니다. 16번째 라운드. 옥시가 후반전 되면서부터 약간의 좀 템포가 죽었거든요.
그러니까 클라우드9도
Hmm.
이제는 한번
I'm not sure why. It must be saving it for something, but I don't know what.
언제까지 뛸 수는 없으니까.
I really don't like this idea from C9. But at the same time, they are going to pinch Kankang. It kind of forces Kankang to fight Vanity, but I would not be happy about that if I was Vanity.
그러니까. 칸칸이 재미 보고 있고요.
예.
Yeah, Kankang. What? Yeah, I mean, I suppose Vanity doesn't really know what side he's on, but the fact that Vanity walks backwards through his smoke there is...
재미 보고 있고요.
예.
This is a bit of a head scratcher. I'm not exactly sure what this is from Vanity. I also really don't understand why Vanity didn't just use his orb at the beginning of the round, but it must have been saving it for something. I don't know what.
칸칸이 베니티의 뒤를 칩니다. 그리고 체크.
But then that also again looks like Kankan doesn't quite understand that this pinch is coming through, because he also seems unaware of the fact that they're trying to wrap him from both sides. I think this is again just something that I'm noticing with EDG. Their set plays, like the things that they've gone over in server time on Sunset, look really cool, but when it breaks down a little bit, they still are getting caught out by stuff that I think a few months from now will just be obvious for everybody on this map. It's like, okay, they ran up mid. I mean, they literally ran up mid and killed our player here. Like, they are definitely going A. They are definitely trying to pinch us A. And if you've just killed Vanity and you've also killed another player, then probably this area is clear. And Kankang should be trying to fight to play in this area so that you have a player like stuck in there for the retake. I think this is just going to be super obvious. People won't even have to think about it in like a couple of months. But at the moment, because the map is fresh, these are the areas where you're seeing just constant errors for teams. I think it's just a matter of it being a new map.
그냥 지추가 빛보다 빠르게 끝내버렸습니다.
그리고 그 와중에 사이트 빨리 먹으려고 제키 선수가 만약에 심판을
Has-
불렀다? 엎친 데 덮친 거죠. 사실 사이트에 아무도 없는 상황이었는데.
Was Zeppa supposed to flash Kankang there? No, I don't think so. There's no shot that's some kind of coordinated flash play, man. You guys are giving way too much credit. I love the theory, chat. I love the theory, but there is no world in which this player is sending a flash to blind the chamber for the backwards walk through the fucking wall. Okay, I love the theory. Keep cooking, but we're gonna have to send that one back.
여기서 후반전의 타임아웃.
반전 만들 수 있습니다.
반대로 EDG도 특히나 후반
So Oxy has a stinger, Whippy has ult. Okay. And Vanity's got a bulldog.
전에서 너무나도 강력한 수비를 좀 보여주고 있어서
Not amazing. This really should be a situation where if EDG can just win this round, they win the map. Sorry, let's take a look at what happened in mid there. What was that? Was that a flash cascade? Okay. I don't really know what the flash is doing there. That's what I'm just pondering. Zeppa's throwing a flash that pops here, but the thing is, it would like flash somebody who was there and somebody that was over there. It's just so that they can walk around this corner, but I don't really think it's that useful. Like if you want to close off those angles, oh, I guess they're gonna do a fast play. I guess they're gonna high tide here, try and get into an angle, and then like a high tide like this. So they want to save the high tide, so they're cascade flashing instead. And they just don't need the flash for the exec. That's my theory anyway. We'll see.
강의 역작이 같은 라인에 맞물렸거든요.
어차피 만약에
The Haunt didn't catch either of these players in B main, and Kankang's gonna try and timing it.
심판까지 누르면서
He did.
치추가
아, 혹시
Reckoning.
또 이러면 노바디가 몸을
Ah, dude, nobody is. He can't resist. The Reckoning gives you a question, right? Do you want to go forwards? Do you want to go backwards? You need to avoid the pulse, but what direction do you go in? And nobody's like, I know no other. I only know the letter W. I only know W. It really is an average nobody moment.
끝까지 내주고니 제키와 베리티 3대4.
I was correct though. They wanted the high tide to do this play that Cloud9 went for. I think B splits are really good on this map. I think every B split we've watched has worked. It's just so difficult for the defenders to get into good positions to defend this because they want to fight B main aggressive, and yet if you want to defend a B split, you want to be holding back B site. So you need somehow to have a setup that allows you to pivot from B main to back site. I think probably what will happen is teams will stop trying to fight market and they'll just take B main control. A bit like if you fight B main on ascent and then they go through mid on you, you just fight B main and then you can retake from B main instead. Like, can you imagine if the defenders hold these areas and then the attackers are holding these areas? Like, I think that would be quite difficult to create a good post plant there for the attackers because they've got to be worried about B main and spawn the whole time, and they can get flanked by this little market passageway.
데미장식도 그냥 날라갔습니다.
But in this particular round, nobody ran into a cove and died, and then Kankan got caught out too by the Reckoning. So Jake's utility finding massive value. Smoggy is cheating. Wait, did you guys just see that? Smoggy's actually hacking.
자, 스파이크 설치됐고요.
I'm going to play this in slow motion. Actually, I'm going to play this in normal motion, and then we'll play it in slow motion.
하는 빛도 이제
There's just no way. That is inhuman. That is inhuman. I want to see that from his POV. What the fuck is that? Smoggy took a trip to Malibu? Yeah, I think he did. What the fuck is this? He's aiming for Zeppa. I mean, there's no way he's reacting to Vanity there. He must have seen Zeppa out the corner of his eye and just be trying to flick towards him, and he accidentally kills Vanity. It's just the first bullet is immediately on Vanity's head. I think Vanity just caught a stray that was going for Zeppa, to be honest. That is so fast. That is unbelievable. That is actually unbelievable. This is frame by frame. Literally frame by frame. What the fuck, man? I don't think they had a pure... That is the most ridiculous shot I've seen in such a long time. This guy was on a different level this tournament, and his team still lost. Still did way worse than they should have done. I'd be standing on the stage and screaming if I got destroyed like that. Lost the 5v3 anti-eco, good honest Edward gaming, yeah. But also the strategy is good from Cloud9. Like, I think the B splits are so good. The reaction from EDG was quite poor with the way in which Nobody and Kankang decided to fight over it. And they just instantly made it a 3v3 where Cloud9 controlled the site. Again, when the pressure is applied to EDG or things get chaotic, they fall to pieces. But when they are executing like a set plan, a set retake, a set site exec, it all looks really clean. So Vanity doesn't throw his orb again this round. They just flash. My theory is that he puts the orb there at the beginning of the half to condition the op player, to condition the chamber not to fight over there. And then he's saving it for something. But I don't know what he's saving it for. Does he save it for B post plan? I don't think he does. Does he save it for... Where's he using it? He was using it deep spawn some rounds. Wait, you mean he was throwing it like this? Or do you mean like this? A spawn? Really? I don't think he did that this time. Hey man, how do you deal with off-season period? Less work? In what way? Do you mean in a financial way? Of like, how do I deal with not being paid during that period of time or something? Or do you mean in terms of boredom or something? So Cloud9 are just going for a full B pop. The fact that defenders have a height advantage there and the attackers need to jump up on 2 boxes to get up there is so fucking awful. I mean, Oxy just gets murked and Nobody just decides to swing. Nobody is such a frustrating player to watch, man. He gets this kill, right? He gets this kill. He's in a spot where he could reset his crosshair to here and just wait for another player, or he could start walking closer to so that he can play crossfires with Smoggy. And instead, he goes for a fucking wide peek so that he's fighting people that Smoggy can never see. He doesn't use his horn, doesn't use his C's, he just insta-wide swings. This guy molds me like no one else at the moment. He fucking grinds my gears. Because he's so good, but he's just fucking inting so often. If he refined a couple of his, like, instincts, he'd make the team much more likely to clean up situations where they're favored. Yeah, I meant financially. Do you only do casting and streaming in esports, or do you have other work? Yeah, I just do casting, streaming, and a bit of like YouTube stuff, but I actually end up losing money on my YouTube, to be honest, because I pay my editors. So, financially, basically how it works is that I get paid enough from the season work to live on for the entire year. So, as long as I don't spend it all, or most of the time, to be honest with you, the way that freelance work works is that you get paid for things like 3 months later. So, for example, if you're doing champions, it doesn't work like that for me this year, but it has worked for me in the past, where if I'm doing champions and that's in August, like late August, I often don't get paid for that kind of stuff until November, which at that point is like, if everything's just shifted 3 months, then normally it's actually the beginning of the year, around like March or whatever, when I'm the tightest for money. But as long as I just space out my money throughout the year, I'm earning plenty. So I don't have to worry about it, thankfully. It's much more of a concern for people who are working the tier 2 circuit. Oh yeah, Plat Chat as well, yeah. I mean, I do make some money from Plat Chat, but not enough to live on. Not enough to pay my rent on.
방금도 사실 뭐 교전에서 밀린 거지 결과적으로 사이트는 뚫어냈잖아요.
그렇죠. 미드에 한번 어그로 끄는 플레이들도 굉장히 좋았었고요. 이번에 A 쪽인가요?
자 근데
Plat Chat actually does money. Yeah, Plat Chat actually does money, but a small amount. Actually, Plat Chat makes a fairly decent amount of money, but you just have to split it between a lot of people, because there's a lot of people involved in making it work.
이게 뭐 새로운 방식의 뭔가가 아닌 거
Oh yeah, sorry. I wasn't really paying attention at the beginning, but let's have a look.
밀린 거지 결과적으로 사이트는 뚫어냈잖아요.
그렇죠.
Oh, so let's go back. What did Vanity actually use the Viper Orb for? Did he use it for anything?
있는 상황이에요. 그렇기 때문에 추적기를 미드
I wonder if we see his POV at any point here.
베리티가 노바디를 잡아내긴 했고요.
Do we see his POV?
3대3.
밀고 나오나요? 밀고 나오나요?
So he pits and then he plants.
기는 합니다.
네.
서로 그러면 안 돼요.
그래서 버텨요. 독살 구덩이까지 올렸습니다. 칩슈가 재파 잡아냈고.
No, he just didn't use his orb the whole round. I'm super confused by that. I don't get it. It feels like an optimization thing where Vanity's trying to not waste the orb, but if you're not using it for anything else, then what's the point?
3대2.
Oh, he uses it there. I mean, that's just poo-poo. You give away where you are in the pit, and your opponents know that you don't have your gun out, and so they just swing you because you use an orb.
이런 구덩이 내려가요. 위피 초구 맞는데 하나.
Yeah.
11대 7을 만든
But
BDG.
let's have a look at the next round.
거지 결과적으로 사이트는 뚫어냈잖아요.
그렇죠.
I'm owed millions? Not sure you are, TMV. Not sure you are.
이번에 A 쪽인가요?
자 근데 이디지 선수들
I'm surprised every Plat Chat episode isn't sponsored, because I've listened to less popular podcasts which are.
칼 들고
We have been looking for an agency to sell our show for the last fucking forever. And the people involved in, like, my agents who do esports broadcast work are excellent. I love them. But they're not podcast agents. So they don't have the same kind of, you know, they're not content creator agents.
상황에 대해서 인지를 하고 움직이려고 하다 보니까 시간
And most of the time, podcasts that have a lot of sponsors like that are part of a network, and we're not part of a network either. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me go back to the beginning of this round again and actually watch what happens. So they're going for an A hit. I don't understand what EDG's positioning is at the start of this round. It's super weird.
사이트는 뚫어냈잖아요.
그렇죠. 미드에 한번 어그로.
Is this the round where they all disconnected or something? Oh, I saw some people talking about this drama. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
플레이들도 굉장히 좋았었고요.
So they boombot the left, dog the right,
이번에 A 쪽인가요?
and they just get A essentially for free, right?
완전히 멈췄.
포지션이
Let's have a look at the retake.
아닌 거. 어쨌든 경기는 수행되는 것 같습니다. 네. 오히려 좋아. 지주?
And by the way, in terms of like weighing in on this situation, if they called over the admins at any time before any damage was done in the round, they absolutely should just be following the VCT rules. They should have just had a pause, rolled back the round, and started it off again. However, I don't know whether they don't have the facility to roll back the round or whether, you know, something like that. But yeah, this definitely should have been a tech pause. Probably the reason why they don't do that is a combination of communication difficulties and not having the ability to roll back every piece of, you know, if you can't be recording every player's POV, then you can't verify what money they had, what abilities they had, all of that kind of stuff. So it might be impossible for them to match medic the situation. I know that VCT can do that, but I don't know whether third-party tournaments can. Rollback is literally in the settings, though. There must be something funky about it, though, because for VCT, they have to manually give money and abilities to every player. Manually. Like, they have to go through each player. That's why it takes forever to restart the rollback stuff in VCT. So it must be more complicated than that. I don't know enough about it, like why or how, but it must be, because I've seen them doing it. Again, I really like these retake ideas, though, from EDG. I think their A retakes look clean. Chishu still has wall here that he could be using, but I think he's just... Yeah. Chishu could have used his wall there to just wall off the spike and defuse, but I think it's just not in his head because he would always otherwise be using the wall in a round where he didn't crash. So I don't think he's thinking about the fact that he could use his wall in a retake.
그래도 어쨌든 EDG에게 뭔가 문제가 있었기 때문에 그렇게 움직임이 없었던 것 같은데.
I think you can roll back around easily as long as the server doesn't crash. When the server has to restart, it's fucked. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know. Alright, so now they have a pause, and now they're annoyed about it. And they don't roll back the round for some reason. And things just start over again. That's tragic for EDG. I would assume they're quite tilted after this.
기다리고 있거든요. 그리고 생각한 것보다 정말 많은 인원이 미드를 지르려고 하고 있습니다.
C9 are gonna flash and try and get deep into mid here, but they don't actually post up, waiting for the... Yeah. See, Cloud9 had an opportunity there with their flash and with their... Well, they hadn't used the cascade. They were kind of... Yeah. Okay, let me start from the beginning. They flash, and that gives them priority on the angle to set up this hold. And we saw from EDG what they did really nicely in one of the previous rounds was post up like this and then wait for the defenders to info peek and punish the info peeks. But in this situation, Jake wants to cascade instead, so he starts holding this angle and then he drops off the angle, then he throws a cascade, then when he tries to get back on the angle again, he gets caught, and it's like, it's a mess. It's trying to mix together two ideas and just fail them. Now, how does EDG not win this map? They're in another 5v3 situation. This time with bad weaponry, sure, but... Do they lose this? Wow. Vanity being able to kill both of them there is huge. Little fake tap. Nice idea from Vanity. Big round from Vanity. First big round from him. Oh, I guess he won a 1v1 earlier. Well, what a 3v5 to win. That's huge.
이렇게 뒤집어진 거다 보니까 여기에서 제동을 걸지 못하면
They were so clearly mentally boomed after that. The rest of this map is honestly moot. Well,
그래서
yeah, we'll have a look.
우리가 조금
I mean, I'm still going to watch it from Cloud9's POV as well.
EDG는 말려버릴 수 있습니다.
맞습니다.
자, 그래서 EDG가 조금 안정감 있는 게임.
They didn't use the orb again, and then Vanity kind of uses it after 10 seconds have passed in the round. Nice idea though, flashing through, dropping the Viper orb. And they've saved the high tide. They've used a cascade in mid. I think Cloud9 have got a very clear read here as well though. Anytime they cascade this, they're going for a B split. I mean, maybe they're not in this situation because Vanity's so deep into alley, but it looks like based on the pings, every time they're doing this cascade, it's because they're saving the high tide to go for this B split kind of play. Maybe they're gonna fake it though. Maybe they're gonna go for a fucking Vanity big brain play where they fake the cascade, flash through here, and then fake the high tide and then push an A split. I mean, that might catch Smoggy with his pants around his ankles. That could go nuts. It looks like they're going for it. Oh, they flash spawn though. That's weird. What the fuck is that cove? Okay. I guess it kind of threatens like you could be walking through the other side. Well, this corner is such a bait. We've never seen anyone have a good play from this corner. It's such a bad spot. We saw Itsu dying here. We saw Carpe dying here. We've seen Kankang dying here. Just don't play this corner. And they can't go for a proper retake. Tell you what, that fake worked from Vanity. It looked a bit sloppy, to be honest, because they just high tide like this, they flash here, and then they cove. It's so weird. Like, what the hell are they even going to be doing? It doesn't make sense. You know, it's not a very good fake in my opinion, but it did actually work. It kept a lot of players from EDG centered around mid rather than A. And then Kankang went for a silly play. I think this is the worst map I've ever seen Kankang play. I think it's all-time his worst performance that I've seen from him. Again, no orb. It looks like C9's new to the map while EDG has established more ideas. No, I wouldn't say that. I think C9 have good ideas too. It's just that the execution's a bit wonky sometimes. Like, C9's execution is wonky on their ideas, but their on-the-fly stuff is actually got a few less holes in it than EDG's, which is pretty damning for EDG considering they've been a team for way longer. But I think this is a particularly bad day for Kankang. Like that, for example. I mean, they not only do they look out of it, but Kankang's already never looked like he was really in it. Yeah, I think I agree with you that the rest of this game does be looking kind of moot. C9 are just hammering the A hits and Kankang's falling over. Did he say if there's going to be a Plat Chat episode? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Tomorrow. I don't know why Oxy pushes through his own high tide there instead of just trying to take space over towards the site and potentially clear out alley, but he did. They're going to plant in the open for the pit. That's interesting. I'd like to see Whippy go towards alley here for a late backstab instead of all playing on the same side of the site. I like that cascade. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Kang is trying to TP up top behind the cascade. I mean, brother, you're cooking too hard. They still get the trade on it too. Good C's. Good double push from one side instead of trying to pinch. Howdon clears alley. This is, again, these A retakes do look good from EDG. Even with Kang doing a bit of troll. Tough against the pit anyway, of course. But the A retakes look nice. I don't think... Does Oxy need to go in that direction to make space for the pit, though? I mean, it's not like Vanity needs to push past the high tide. Vanity stood here. I don't think you need to go deep with the Raze ult just to get the pit down here. I don't think that's required. But it does make sense that he's Raze ulting in this direction. So that, you know, nobody that's like stood here or stood here tries to get a cheeky timing on spraying Vanity. But yeah, I don't think you need to go that deep just to get a pit up. This looks like another B split. They cascaded top mid. Yep, here it is again. They cascade, they high tide. These B splits are so good. We literally haven't seen a B split lose. But that's also because people keep playing it like this, where they're trying to fight market and anchor here. I think the correct protocol is going to be to fight B main on these kind of things. I really think it's going to be like Ascent, where you're supposed to fight B main instead of trying to just stop them coming through market. Or like Split, for example, right? I think on Split, if you were trying to play super aggressive in B main of Split and they all came through mid to heaven, you wouldn't try to stand in B main and just shoot them in heaven. You would try to actually push into the B main players. So I think the same concept's probably just going to apply here. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think we've seen a team defend against B-splits well at all. They just look overpowered. Freeman, thank you for the 7 months. Pretty unfortunate for EDG that they had that crash and looked like they mentally boomed, but it was also a dreadful performance from Kang. I don't know what the stats said. I mean, I think it's his worst performance I've ever seen from him, and he still went positive in first kills with 150 ADR and only went -1. But I genuinely think that was the worst performance I've seen from Kang. I think there were rounds where he just lost it for his team. Yeah, and I think they still have a lot of don't know whether protocols is even the right word, but like, yeah, stuff that they need to go over of like, if we get pushed like this, we need to react in this kind of way. So yeah, protocols, I suppose, but loose stuff. All right. Well, what time is it? It is, it's 11 p.m. and nobody's online just yet. So I think I'm going to play one game of Valorant before we play Minecraft. Because yesterday we started Minecraft at midnight, my time, 7 Mimi? Oh, is she online? She's not in the Discord. I was just looking at the Discord and there was nobody there. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. for me already, so Mimi is currently gaming. Let's see what Mimi's up to. I think I might wait until there's more people around though. I don't want to just be playing Minecraft on my own. I feel like I've got other things that I could be doing.
That's awesome. Do I have another?
What is she up to?
What is the actual name?
Dude, Mimi has legitimately started a fucking tech empire.
Stupid ass.
What has she done out here?
I don't eat rice. I'm a working man.
Mimi is constructing some wild shit. I don't know what she's even making. Does anyone know? Zoomers love the tech mods. I know that she eventually wanted to create a railway, but I don't know what she's currently doing.
Okay.
I think she's automating bread.
I'm so confused.
Oh. So this is scything the wheat, this machine over here.
Power another belt. I'm gonna go to sleep quick. So I need to power another belt that goes
Wow, what the fuck? All of this just to make
So-
automatic bread.
right now we're here. We have the
What is this?
We have the mill done. We have the farm done. So now the mill actually creates wheat. So we need to have another thing that like picks out the seeds and only keeps the flour into the mix. So this has to go with the thing that seeds out here. So this is another belt. So I need a belt going back to the seeds, and then I need another belt going forward to the mix, and then I need a water source feeding in.
I only just learned how to make bread with 3 wheat. This is absolute hidden tech to me. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait for an hour. I'm gonna play one game of Valorant. Hopefully people will be online by then, and then we'll play some Minecraft. That's the plan. That's the plan. You're in the 1800s and she's in 2080? Well, no. Okay. When would people have like a mill to make flour and water wheels powering stuff? I feel like that's the 1800s, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not really sure though. When did they have water wheels automating stuff? Like water mills. I think that's the 1800s. So what the fuck am I in? I'm in like actually the Iron Age. I'm genuinely in like BC. I'm not in the Stone Age. I do have iron. I have iron. And I've developed... We have agriculture. We have stone tools. We have iron. We have iron tools. The Greeks had water mills. Did they really? I feel like not that level of advanced, but maybe I'm wrong. When did you had iron? Yeah, that's true. Alice has all of my iron now. Actually, I'm just going to jump into competitive. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Deserved after you kept trolling people? I didn't even troll. I accidentally broke some blocks that people were walking on and they plummeted to their death in a cave, okay? But it was a workplace accident. Those kind of things happen all the time. You got boxed by a fish? Yeah, I actually got killed and murdered way more than I murdered other people. Bala literally put me in a box and drowned me. Bala drowned me.
Can you please Sky?
And then Bren killed me a bunch of times.
Alright, where's the fight?
You gave some iron to Maria. Would a troll share resources? I don't think so. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I was being a good citizen. I was trying to set up a model village there with Maria, and then Bren and Alice came in, killed me, took all my gear, logged off. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, it's probably just a millstone I'm thinking about. Right, yeah, that makes more sense. Did you see the tweet about where your gear is? No, I didn't. I don't use Twitter. Wait, did they tweet at me telling me that my gear was like hidden somewhere or something? What? Wait, what the fuck? I don't see any tweets. I literally never use Twitter, chat. What is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Good luck, sideshow. If you want your shit, go here. 75, 64, 1140. A and B, Alice and Bren. And they've trapped it in a bunch of obsidian, so I need a diamond pickaxe to get it out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna start by finding diamonds today. Is there a Goblin of the Year award? Oh my god. I had no idea that they'd hidden all of my gear. They've boxed me like a fish again. Again. Is that not your spawn? Oh, that's my spawn. That's my house. I didn't even realize that was my house. What backside, backside, backside. Oh, fuck me. Great aim on the brimstone.
Spike down, B. Last player standing.
Well, definitely could have flashed pillar there instead of just swinging it like nobody.
I'll do the rest.
They trapped me, not the loot. I misunderstood. I thought they trapped the loot. They've trapped me in an obsidian cage. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe they've done that. I'm gonna have to tunnel out of my home. I flash you updraft?
I have no updraft.
Oh, that's sad. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I'm just gonna walk through it in like a few seconds, I think. Oh, why did I move away from the corner that I was in? How have you gotten away with that? Yeah, I don't know. The jet just missed. She missed a shot and then she headshot me through the wall. 2 in heaven.
30 seconds left.
KO's heaven.
Scream.
Unlucky. Nice idea. You tripped off, Cypher. Unlucky.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Oh, look at that. I could have used another flash and still been fine. Didn't realize. Didn't do the quick maths.
We can try A. Cypher's set up in B.
Okay. The Cypher tripped here last round. This is just the EMEA split
Find the
com?
weak point
Yeah.
and break it. Here. Hawk out.
Nice.
Can't use that.
I'm gonna dog.
Blocking sight. Time to hunt. Got it.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
Oh no. One shot. Oh no.
Light planted.
Can you remain?
Why have you just got you back to screens, bro? He was heaven. Am I misunderstanding something? Couldn't he just come screens? Maybe you should have warmed up. Yeah, maybe I should have. You crouched? Ugh. Ugh. I like the Dark and Darker videos as well, Gandave, but they get the worst viewership on my entire channel. But I think they're funny.
Not ready. On my way. Rotate now. Thank you. I feel like myself.
Wait, I'm confused. When do you VOD review if you're playing right now? Oh, I already finished the VOD review. Sorry, I did like 3.5 hours of VOD review. Let me change the title. There we go. Now I'm not lying and
We can do the
deceiving.
same thing we did before.
Oh, fuck. I don't have the money.
Don't give them ground.
My thanks.
I meant on B, by the way.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize. I'm coming.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to dash out draft this time?
Hawk out. Blinded.
Oh, did I blind the fucking jet? I can flash you through this if you want.
Reloading. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Blocking sight.
Jet and Sage were on.
The one CT?
Positive, positive.
I'll get flying.
Oh no.
Screens.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's really weak.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
I did 190 to her. Oh, she got healed. Fucking, I'm so stupid. Nice, well done. I thought she was one shot, so I went for that play, but I forgot that the Sage was still alive and healed her. I did so much fucking damage to her. Oh, God.
No.
Okay, well, I think that would have been a perfectly fine play to go for had the Sage not been alive and healed the jet, but that was pretty big oversight from my part.
If we go once more on A, I think Cypher's gonna set up on A instead of B.
Down.
So we could go B again. I would say let's go A, guys.
Yeah, to be honest, it might well have been Reese. I feel like you have to know what the game is in order to understand.
Shadow
Cypher set up on A.
Time to hunt.
I'll do Evan.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Oh my god, I'm just... You didn't clear sight and you didn't clear the trips? What the fuck?
Here.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Hello, Bren. I didn't realize that I had been set a challenge and a puzzle. I don't check Twitter, so I was just informed by my chat 3 hours into my stream, nearly 4 hours into my stream, that I have been locked into my house with obsidian blocks and asked to complete a riddle in order to get my gear back.
Thought you could escape my nightmare. Shadows traveling.
Yeah, it is content. I'm gonna get on after this game. I'm gonna play as soon as this game's finished. Mimi has just been grinding her way through the agricultural revolution all day. And Bala, Doug, and Jaws were playing earlier on as well. I don't know what they got up to, but it was Doug's first time playing Minecraft, so I can't imagine they got up to very much.
I can both go.
Help a girl out, would ya? Hawk out. Blinded. Enemy spotted B.
They have KO out here. If we can force it out, we can leave. Yeah, let's leave. Let's go away. Let's go away. We can go back to the stage. Do you still have smokes?
Yes.
Nice. I love people who respond with the fucking in-game shit.
Seek them out.
Cover going out.
Found one. Hawk out.
Shadows traveling.
Time to hunt.
Cypher rotating.
Any fucking engagers?
Can you come B? Can you come B through vents?
Hello?
When I'm in.
I know exactly where
Dude. What am I doing?
Blocking sight.
30 seconds left.
Was the Sage AFK or something? Why do they only have a sheriff?
Stand
What?
down.
They only
My
need a
ultimate
sheriff.
is ready. Here.
Would have been nice for the Sage to
Here.
pick up my gun, but that's fine.
Cover going
I feel like we lose this round.
One enemy remaining.
Nope, just kidding.
Last player standing.
Actually, just kidding. This jet is electric. This jet is popping. This jet is a goat.
Once more in the battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Not the goat, but a goat. Like literally cloven hoof kind of looking ass. And take some mid control. Or do you want to go? You want to go ramp?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ramps.
Okay, I can't flash for you.
No, Omen's gonna flash, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, the jet is on some high sensitivity shit.
Get out of my way.
Oh my god. Well, that's not very good.
Sage, can you go ahead and dress? Nice.
Hawk out.
When I'm in.
Come on. Come on, Mr. Sage.
Spike down A.
Wait, don't hit the spike, please.
Your duty is not over.
Here for hellfire.
Outside carriers down.
Who runs?
Reloading. Time to hunt.
You wanna...
Scout just
One left, one right.
Last player standing.
Brimstone down.
What the fuck? I should have been able to kill that Sage. Oh my god.
I got your backs. Just,
I can buy
you
one.
know, from the front.
Oh, no one needs, okay.
Bren the Riddler and Alice the Joker. Alice really does give me Joker vibes. Oh, sorry. Wait for the slow and then I'll dog.
I'm on my way.
Is there Cypher here?
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Spike down.
This isn't working. They're just running in on B main and mid before my utility. The Opper will surely peak.
Hawk out. Blinded. One dead.
Alright, this is where we go for the ball play. I'm going to flash out of this.
Hawk out.
Oh,
Last player standing.
dude. I couldn't hear it. Oh, why could I not hear the fucking trap when I was right next to it? Oh, tragic. Alice has a Joker profile picture on PokerStars. That sounds so legit. I don't know if you're joking, but that sounds super legit. She goes all in with 7 deuce every time.
I'll wait for KO, nice.
They walled mid again? We should be breaking this wall in mid.
Maybe go late. Because there was chat with an op.
The jet op is not here. She's got to be on A.
Can you go back?
Dude. I'm getting trolled over here. Ah! I think the Sage is back here. But she could have gone default. They have cam as well, I didn't break it. Sage default.
Reloading.
Classic Valorant, just
I'll try to
spam
get a
util.
fucking
Yeah, we need to be breaking the Sage wall in mid, but we're heavy.
30
I
seconds
guess
left.
I should just be playing with my team and taking a ramp control. Pretty impossible for them to take a ramp without me, I think. I guess they might be able to do it with the Cypher. Oh, that's tragic. That's very unfortunate scenes for the Jet.
11.
10 seconds left.
You should try to die, Sage.
Last player standing.
Good work.
Is ready. Careful now.
My burden never ends.
It's only 250 seconds to punch through Obsidian, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all day. Oh no. Thank you, Asian Panda Roll. That's really kind. There's one close here. Close, close.
Time to hunt.
Blocking sight.
Oh my god.
Enemy spotted A.
I don't swipe with that.
Hawk out. Blinded.
2 heaven.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I should have waited for the Jet instead of just flashing myself through it. Maybe that would have been better.
Spike down A.
Because this Jet actually seems competent, so I could do stuff like that. Probably shouldn't just be playing individually. one's push B main as well, I think.
Eagle-eyed.
Oh, that's unfortunate scenes. Nice try. Saying nice things about Sideshow is allowed here, and not just allowed, it's actually encouraged. But not by anyone else in the chat, just by me. We have to eco. Tragedy.
Yeah, actually, welcome mid and we just wall up.
Yeah. These are his ults. These are not. These are not his ults. These are. This is not my ult account.
Yes, sure, don't make fun.
Shadows traveling.
Really?
Why am I the fucking fat bastard who couldn't get on the wall?
See, found one. Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out. Here. Someone is mid. Quiet. There's another.
Please.
For you.
The jet op is B.
Maybe Sage don't go down like this. Wait for a contact.
Actually, though, why was I not allowed? Why was I not able to do that? Could I get a heal?
20 seconds.
Okay.
I guess we're doing Carmine Corp.
30 seconds left.
Doing Carmine Corp. Doing Carmine Corp. Oh my fucking god.
Nice about Sideshow. With most that means we don't have to ask an out to generate the worst imaginable.
Last player standing.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you. That's really kind. Appreciate the 63 months.
In the half.
Head hit the roof shilling? No way. The roof is so far away there, isn't it? This jet op is giving us a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble.
Should we counter jet with the op?
Keep it together.
Wait, let me jiggle pick.
One is picking B.
Okay, just leave mid, just leave mid.
I can dog this and flash. I'm taking down one of the trips. Flashing pillar. Wither. One pillar, I think.
Under heaven. Dead. I need that. You kill.
Healing over here.
Brim heaven.
We have man advantage.
Reloading.
One garage.
I know exactly where you are.
Is the last garage? Yeah.
Man, I got a shot, sorry.
I've got a crosshair with you, Sage. Okay, maybe not.
You have to double flash them.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. I forgot the KO could see me the entire time. The KO just knew exactly where I was. That was a bit dumb.
Switching sides.
Good half.
I'll make them remember.
One door.
Have you considered clicking on the heads? I'm trying. I'm trying. I've only managed it 7 times, but I'm trying. There's no gusto on this team. The Jet's got a bit of gusto. Like a bit. The Jet was like 11-2 or something. 11-5 maybe? They lost a bit of their gusto at the end, but I think part of that was me. Yeah, the Jet was hard carrying.
Are you gonna flash? Someone here.
Blinded.
I was flashed. Fuck.
A lot there.
I just got healed.
They're breaking wall in mid. What? Oh god. Jet's half. 4 at ramp.
Maybe just leave ramps.
Oh no. Oh no. Well. This is going to be a little bit of a challenging game.
Spike planted.
Different account with no skins? Yeah, this is my EU account. I don't have any skins on here. Chet realized they were playing with Sadai Show and gave up. Sadai Show is such a stretch.
Shadows traveling.
Go on, fucking send it. Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky, good try. Sadai Show. Bad joke, honestly. Bad joke. Not even funny. I'm gonna take a deagle and fucking murk the... No, I'm gonna take a ghost. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna flash A at the beginning and then I'll come join you. Just swapping 2 letters, it's not that much of a stretch. Yeah, but it doesn't flow verbally. Nothing A.
For now. Any info A? Okay.
Nothing.
I guess I just...
Multiple mid, at least 2.
One on B. Here's mid.
Yeah, I think... Looking like a B split. I'm gonna gamble B split.
I don't know if they're still in garage. Let's go to the mid.
No! 2 mid still.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Tragic. Are you looking forward to the 10 minutes of mining up sitting with your fist? Yeah, actually, that sounds wonderful. That sounds fucking awesome. Got yours? Yeah, I should have got more than that, though, I think. It's hold mid if you're good enough. What does that mean? I don't give a fuck. Are you just going to wall this at the beginning, then? I'll play mid with the jet.
Okay, I'll try. I have no money, though. So...
Alone, eh? Well, I assumed that you were going to wall this at the start, Sage.
I don't know, man.
What the fuck is the Sage doing?
Enemy killed.
I have flash for you.
Blinded.
Ah, what the fuck am I doing? What a terrible fight to take. What a genuinely awful fight to take. Two ramp. Oh, we're all taking awful fights in heaven. 2 in heaven already.
Last player standing. 1 enemy remaining.
Winnable? We're too clean. Holy fuck. We all played terribly there, and apart from the Cypher, and somehow we still won the round. Alright, what is the Sage doing? Alright, Sage, I'm going to flash here, and if it pops, can you, or like, whatever, can you just wall like that? I don't know what the fuck this Sage is doing. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
One garage. 2 garage. Chicken here.
I got the vandal.
Spotted B.
They could go B.
I'm leaving B, I'm going A.
They could go A
Oh,
easily.
it's one B.
Oh, there's two there, two there.
Yeah, they're on 2 B garage.
Oh my god, I did not mean... There's got to be another market, right?
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
30 seconds left.
Well, we got them eventually.
Gun here.
I'm telling you, my wallbang technique is so bad, and I really don't know what's wrong with it. I need to watch a video about like how to wallbang properly or something. I think the way that I visualize characters through the wall is just so wrong. I imagine them being like in the middle, whereas they're normally tucked in the corner or something. I don't really get it.
I will open it.
Can you play Minecraft soon? I need to go to sleep. Yes, I'm going to play Minecraft right after this game. How to bang a wall like a pro? Yeah, that's what I need. They smoked A. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Here.
Spike down A.
Sage is goated.
Spike planted.
Oh my god! This fucking Sage just rolled me last elbow.
Player standing.
The Sage is a fucking demon. 7 bullets. The Sage is fucking freaky. The Sage is fucking freaky. Ah, no, that Sage is different. She just destroyed us with a sheriff. What is that shit? What the fuck is that shit? Dude, the Sage is a moron. Buy the walls. Buy a wall, you fucking idiot.
Get out of my way. You will not kill my ally. Hawk out.
Let's push it too.
Blinded.
I don't.
I guess they're gonna push.
I don't have a clue how to play off her. What the fuck is she doing?
Two inside. Maybe one on. One behind.
Oh, I got double swung.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I really don't understand what to do with the Sage. She's flaming me while they've muted the VC, and I just don't understand how to play around her at all. She's just taking a fight right at the beginning and then leaving me alone to defend A against 4 players. Like, what does she want me to do? I guess I'll swing ramp to try and help, but now she's gone back to mid. Dude, she's just tilted and doesn't know what she's doing wrong, I guess. Tragic.
Through the storm, I fight. Watch this.
Can you throw flash?
Hawk out.
You are powerless.
B, I assume. Oh my god, I got turned off. What am I doing?
Spike planted.
Oh, I've just blinded the piss out of that KO and...
One enemy remaining.
blinded the piss out of everybody there.
Park that shit here, mate.
I can't believe my Sage is not buying wall in any of these rounds, though. That's criminal. Okay, the Sage has bought wall. I don't know why they didn't in one of the previous rounds, but... What are you doing now, then? What are you doing? He's just going to swing ramp? I guess I'll fight ramp with him. They're going to wall you off. No, surely they're not just... Wait, they're actually going to wall me off. Wait, there's no way. You're trolling. I can't believe it.
Strike down A.
They were both there. I'm gonna change position.
Oh my god. Spike's still there.
Oh, it's still there.
Time to hunt.
One enemy remaining.
That's on main.
They haven't got Spike yet.
It's just one.
Nice. Oh!
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Oh! That Sage really is insane at one taps on the other team. The Sage diff could not be harder, actually. The Sage diff could not be more obvious and present. It's just one? What do you mean it's just
Time
one?
to mobilize my pack.
I didn't see anyone say it's just one.
Not all PC.
Blinded.
1A. Oh my god. I actually blinded myself like a fucking melon, though. I don't see anyone else, though. But they
I'm
sent you
just
to.
holding here.
Alright. If they KO flash through this, I am fucked, because I do not have the reactions to turn that shit.
Smoke on mid.
Time to hunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate.
I'm gonna hold this down.
Yeah, yeah.
Come get us.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
They're smoking to go A.
30 seconds left.
They walled? Yeah, they're going A. They're going mid to A to you, Jack.
Hawk out. Blinded.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
Spike planted.
There's no way.
I'm on my way.
I am a worse player than the
Oh,
Sage.
1 HP.
I am a worse player than this Sage. I am the worst player in the server. I am the worst player in the server. Holy fuck, what is that? Oh my god. This bread ain't about to automate itself. Yeah, I mean, oh my god, that's the worst in the world. I don't think, for some reason, I don't think the Sage saw that. Otherwise, they would have been lighting the chat up, because that was disgusting. That was absolutely egregious. Hey man, nice try, nice try. Sage is happy with you now for sure. That was awful. Disaster class indeed, yeah. Nothing A.
No mid or B.
Can you flash mid? I have no info mid.
Spike planted.
Nothing mid.
On backside. Side to that.
Hunt. They're concussed. Not ready yet.
Oh. The Sage is just trolling now.
What's the Sage doing?
Yeah, they're just throwing. The Sage realized that we actually might win, and they just decided to throw.
This is not
Last
Yeah, the
player
tap
standing.
might have been a
One
bad
enemy
idea there.
remaining.
Can't use that.
Wow, they're actually just throwing. What is throwing? Sabotaging? I guess.
Match point.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
I told yous, enjoy. You wanted this.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I'm just not even going to engage. It's not worthwhile. Some people have lost it. Some people have lost it. Multiple A.
Multiple enemies A.
Oh, powerless.
You will not kill my allies. I can't use that.
I know
Alright, so the Sage tried to wall everybody off in spawn. And then is now running around with knife out.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
I don't think I've seen someone throw this obviously in a game before. I'm not even gonna... I should have told the Sage on the other team to... I should have told the people on the other team to report the Sage as well, but I forgot. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Well, guess it's time for some Minecraft. You have a mechanism to report the username, surely? No, I don't think I do, actually. Now you have a wonderful Minecraft riddle to put... Yeah. So I go from being tilted in Valorant to tilted in Minecraft. Okay, let me study this riddle again. So Bren tweeted earlier today, good luck sideshow. And a picture of my house boxed like a fish. And then a sign that says, if you want your shit, go here, 7564-1140. And also, I haven't played the game today, and this tweet was 10 hours ago, so Jack might have stolen my shit, Doug might have stolen my shit, Barla might have stolen my shit, Mimi might have stolen my shit. There's a lot of people that might have been thieving when these are public coordinates. Okay, 7564-1140. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's give it the good old college try. Who would want my iron pickaxe? Just to fuck with me, I think they might. Just to fuck with me. Just start my own civilization. So basically, just play single-player Minecraft. That's your solution to the situation, is it, Bruins fan? Doug would 100% steal my shit. All I can hope is that he didn't see it, or he was too incompetent. I think both are entirely possible. Okay. It's taken a while to load the game just because it has so many different mod packs. So I'm gonna... Mimi is building at the moment an automated bread making machine. But like, not a bread making machine like you or I would have, where you put the flour in. A bread making machine like it's a field, and then it churns out bread. Just automating the entire process from farm to table. I'm gonna actually no, I'm not. Yeah, fuck it. Yes, I am. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Good to know someone's contributing to society. Model citizen. I would say the most model citizens are Mimi and Jonathan. Reinforce was contributing to society in extremely positive ways. Outside of that, all degenerates. Right. The alcohol is starting. I didn't drink at all yesterday when we were playing Minecraft, but after the experiences that I'm about to go through, I need a stiff drink if I'm going to be mining through obsidian. Just had the worst day of work ever all time. Oh shit, Retro. Oh, dude, what the fuck is... What's happened? I can't even move. I literally can't even move. Yeah, I know I'm boxed, but like, I thought I'd be able to turn around. Wait, am I... Wait, maybe I am turning, but it all just looks the same. I am turning, but it's all just pure darkness, so it just looks exactly the same no matter which direction I'm facing in. I'm just in an obsidian coffin. Okay, how do I even know which way is... I don't even know which way is out. I might break the wrong blocks of obsidian. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go... Alright, so this is all the way looking at the floor. So that means this is... all the way looking at the floor. So that means this is, like, looking straight. And we'll try and go towards... We'll try and go towards positive X as much as... Oh, God, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's just... Oh, my God. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's get started. Dig down? It's obsidian down as well, chat. It's obsidian down. They've put me in a fucking obsidian coffin. It's obsidian as far as the eye can see. You've got no tools? No. I've got no tools. Because Alice stole all of my tools and then boxed me like a fish. Lava? Bro, I am not pouring lava inside the coffin. It will kill me. And then I'll just respawn inside the lava again.
The Valorant has ended now for some good food.
Ancient Bolt, thank you for the 18 months. I don't know if you think this is good food. What? You've got the worst taste ever if you think this is good food. No, it will burn the obsidian. Trust. No, it won't. No, it fucking won't. You're just lying to me. It won't burn the obsidian. It will just kill me. Why would you respawn here? That's a good question. I don't know why I'm spawning here. Is it because my bed is here? But then, how have they managed to create an obsidian coffin that's 1 by 1 by 1 by 1? I don't get it. Why don't you press Q to mine it faster? Okay, that's bullshit. I don't know what Q does, but there's no way that... Is Q throw, maybe? There's no way that Q mines faster. It's where you logged off. Oh, shit. I thought... Wait. But then that means that if I die, I will respawn in my bed and I'll escape. Wait, so actually the lava would work. Because my bed isn't surrounded by obsidian. But also all of my stuff would disappear. No, I'm already halfway through this obsidian block. It can't take me too long to get out, surely. Bren is watching, he will definitely destroy the bed. That wouldn't be that bad anyway, though, because I would just respawn at the main spawn area. That would also be fine. This is the kind of content I expected after last night. Yeah, legitimately, though. Exciting gameplay. I didn't cause this. I didn't ask for this. I've just been trolled. If you want better gameplay, then tune back in fucking 3 hours when I get out of this obsidian hellhole that I'm in. FCB Focus, thank you for the 11 months.
Hey man, just wanted to say that you genuinely seem like a great person and the content you make is incredible. Thanks for bringing some humor to the masses.
Well, my response to that will be, things can appear very different than they actually are. But I'm glad you appreciate it. Call for Mimi's help. Oh, I really should join the Discord channel, but I can't take my finger off the mouse. I have to keep the mouse perfectly still because I've made so much progress already with the obsidian. Your ethics really shine through in your Baldur's Gate runs. I was hoping to be able to demonstrate my, you know when I did the D&D one-shot, and I had this character that was a chaotic good character. I really wanted to play the chaotic good side of that and like explain his ethics system and like why it's incentivized, why my character was incentivized to do certain things. But then I just didn't do anything the entire one shot. I just ran around. Wait, we're about to break through. We're about to break through. Unbelievable. Incredible. Now what? Do I really have to break another one? Yeah, I think I do. Twitter.com/playvalorant. Why are you sending me Play Valorant alarm bells? What? Sorry. What? Misclick? Misclick? What are you talking about, misclick? Oh my god. We're out. Holy fuck, we're out. The coffin cannot hold me. The coffin cannot hold me. Okay, but it is actually nighttime, so I would like to get back in there. Get out my fucking bed. Oh my god.
Come into your chat to drop shit takes and troll, but wanted to say your YouTube content has been really enjoyable. Insightful commentary, simple but engaging presentation, extremely bald. Very cool. Keep it up.
Thank you very much for the 5 quid donation. Thank you. That's really kind. C, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Now that it doesn't matter if you mined the block below, you only needed to mine dirt afterwards, which is just faster, dumbass. Okay, well, I don't like the way that you're talking to me. I must say that. Don't like the way that you're talking to me. And also, get the fuck out of my bed. What is going on here? Some kind of piss party? What are you about to do to him? Okay, I will fix the obsidian later. I mean, my house is an absolute bloody disaster, but we'll fix the obsidian later. If you want your shit, go here. 75, 64, 1140. Okay. 75. Where am I? 75, 64, 1140. Okay, we need to go Holy fuck, you've taken this a long way away. This is unbelievable. Okay, we're probably going to need a boat. So let's make a boat first. So we'll need to chop down some trees. What the? How come sometimes the trees explode and sometimes they don't? Has an axe? Oh yeah, the axe. Forgot about the axe. She's here? What do you mean she's here? Alice, no. I'm attempting your riddle. Please leave me be. I see you escaped. Oh, what kind of nefarious shit has she got planned now? What kind of nefarious shit has she got planned? Okay, let me get a crafting table. Okay, what is going on? What is going on? You're quite clever, I see. Yes, I am quite clever, actually. Yeah, that's me, quite clever. Boat. We're definitely gonna need a boat. Oh my god, I thought that was Alice. I'm living in a constant state of fear. Okay, we need to go in a positive Z direction. Positive Z. Okay, let's just go in this direction. We're in a positive Z and a what else? We need to go in a negative X. Okay, so we need to go in this direction. Yep. I am near you, I'm watching you. Fucking psycho vibes. Actual psycho vibes. Oh! No! No, bro, no. No, not an Enderman. A fucking Enderman and a skeleton down here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get me out. Get me out. How do I leave? Bro! You've got to be fucking kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Okay, where did we go? Where was it down here? Oh my god, how did I fall down a hole and now I can't even find the hole? Okay, it must have been down there, right? It must have been. Okay, first step, let's get some dirt so that we can dig our way back up. I feel like Minecraft YouTubers probably don't do this kind of content, you know? Like, I'm so fucking stupid, I keep falling into holes. I don't think that's, like, the biggest Minecraft YouTubers in the world, probably that's not their niche, if I had to guess. Okay. Right, let's put, like, a block there. Alright, good, good. Okay, good, good. Okay, so we created a little staircase. Now, fuck, this wasn't even the cave. Wait, maybe it was the cave. Fuck, there's an Enderman down there. Fuck! Oh, God, what am I doing? Okay. How the... Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. This is good. This is good. Fuck off. Oh, no. Don't look at the Enderman. Don't look at the Enderman. What is Alice saying? What if I stole your shit back from the chest and logged off for work? You don't have much. Alice, stop! I'm already in enough pain. I'm already in enough pain. You don't need to make it worse. You don't need to make it worse. Okay, where was my... There's my body. Okay, get out of here. Get back out. Leave. Time to leave. Time to leave. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh my god, what have I done? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, get out of here. Okay, okay. Successful escape operation. Now theft her? What do you mean now theft her? You want You might want a sword and some TNTs to retrieve your stuff safely. I don't know how to get TNT. I've never made it. I don't know it. Okay, let me just focus. I need to go positive Z, positive Z, positive Z, slightly negative X. Okay, this direction. Right, we just need to go. We just need to go. There's no time. Fuck, Enderman. We just need to go. We've just got to go. This will be nice, okay? This will be nice. I'll get to explore the world. It'll be lovely. It'll be lovely. This will be a good thing. I think this will be a good thing. I think this will be a really good thing. Look at you zooming across the field. How cute. Yeah, that's me. Cute little boy getting his stuff back. Right. Whose house is that? What is this? Oh, that's the other village. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. You know, I wonder if Bren and Alice have anything in their house that might help me. You know, just as a little assistance. King Cool Cats, you rob us. Do not start this. You don't want this. Only temporary. I'm just asking for a loan. Look how much wealth you have. I'm just asking for a loan. Could I loan some materials? Holy shit, you have so much stuff. I'm so poor. Can I loan? You better start streaming with a delay. Could I get a little loan, please? No, get out of our house. Fine. Fine. I'll leave. Fine. I'll leave. As a show of my goodwill, even though you refuse to even let me borrow anything, I will leave without slaughtering the cat. As a sign of goodwill and peace between our nations. Press F3 for smacks. There you go. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is fine. I don't have any food. This might not be fine. As soon as I get my stuff back, I'll be able to get food. It'll be fine. Okay, 1,140. That's quite far away. Oh my god, I thought I'd gone off the edge of the world. Is this because it's a multiplayer server that it's like taking so long to actually load the world? Oh, it's one of the mods? Okay. What the fuck is making that noise? Ah. Alright. We're just having a nice little pootle around. We're just pootling around, enjoying ourselves. Why is there a fence? Oh. A village. Alice burned to death. What the fuck is she up to? Why is Alice burning to death? You know what? It would be useful to have a bed. I wanted to be closer to you, Josh. Oh, no. Okay, that's just to get some food. Anything in this village? Oh, I'm stuck in a cobweb. For God's sake. Huh. I wonder, has this place been looted already? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? What the fuck? Wait, is this my gear? No. Well, this is different gear. What the heck? Wait, maybe I don't need my gear anymore. Yoink. Yoink. Hey, that is your gear, you fucking egg. No, it's not. This isn't my gear. Wait, it is! I just accidentally found it. That's so fucking stupid. I'm at the coordinates that they said, and I didn't even realize. I just ran into a village and started looting it. That is my gear. Wait, what? I didn't have a thief's hood? I didn't have any obsidian? Where has all of this stuff come from? I didn't have 2 pairs of golden boots. Yoink his own shit. I didn't have this stuff, did I? I don't remember having it anyway. Huh. Oh, it's raining pretty heavily out there. Okay, well, this is great. This is fantastic. I have all of my stuff back, and it was way easier than I thought it would be. I thought it would take me forever to get that. So what is this golden chest plate? What does that mean? You are earthworm. It's nice when your friends hold you in such high regard, I think. Also, where's my forge? I had 2 forges. Alice and Bren have just put a random assortment of shit in this box and said it's mine. They've actually just put a random assortment of bollocks in here and said that it's mine. Mimi and Bala found this earlier and were so confused. Oh. This is super weird. Okay. What am I even doing with all of this shit, though? Like, there's stuff in here that I really don't need. I don't understand what these... What? Right-click to... Oh, you can right-click to equip them. So what is this... Right, so this does 2 armor. This increases armor by 2. This increases health by 1? What? I don't understand what this means. The golden boots of mending. I really don't know what this kind of stuff means at all. I guess... Where would I even find information about that? Golden boots of mending. Not a clue. Not a clue. We'll keep them, though, I guess. Keep some coal. Keep some catfish. I can't believe you ate my catfish, by the way, Alice. It's fucking unacceptable, actually. Shears. What do we not need? We probably don't need 63 cobblestone. Reach 2. I don't know what this means. I just don't know enough about the game, frankly. Fortune 2. See, I don't know what that means either. I don't know what any of this shit means. A thief's hood. Oh, it literally has more thing than an environmental. Oh, Bren just put something in the... Bren put something in the chat by saying test. By the way, why is nobody in the Discord? Why are we all playing our own single-player Minecraft rather than people joining the Discord channel? It's only me in the Discord channel. I'm going to restart server. Something is killing it. Oh, God. Just after I found my gear. Bren's about to slaughter the server. I guess that's all of the stuff I really need. Or would want. Yeah, why are people Goblin Mode Minecrafting, though? They've made a new Discord server without me invited? Wow. Why is that always the case? Why is that always the case? You don't want your helmet? It looks like the Thief's Hood is better. I mean, I might be wrong, but it looks like it.
Hello, Josh.
Oh, hello there. I was just wondering why nobody was in the voice chat. Everybody's just been in gremlin mode, like...
Too easy.
What, sorry?
You found the riddle too easy.
I did find the riddle too easily. Yes, yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna have to make some changes for next time.
What do you mean? What do you mean, make some changes for next time?
We're gonna have to make some changes for the next riddle.
There doesn't need to... There doesn't need to be another time. There doesn't need to be another riddle.
But there does.
Well...
But there does.
What was the name of your cat, Bren?
Getty. If you touch Getty, you will not know anything other than fire and fucking fury across the land. Every block you touch will transform to lava.
Well,
you won't be able to stand still for more than 1 second. Every bed you lay down will be broken.
It's funny
because...
because...
area you come across, looted. Your fucking fields, salted. Curse of Ra. You will not be able to fucking withstand.
If I see either of you coming at me another time, that cat is going bye-bye. That cat is getting put in a fucking 1x1 box, and I'm going to put a bucket of water in there.
You're going to put our cat in a 1x1 box and put a bucket of water in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna drown your cat.
Oh, fuck.
He doesn't know where to start.
I mean, all I'm saying is, I'm not saying I'm going to do that now. What I'm saying is, if you continue fucking with me.
The threat alone is more than enough.
No.
It's fucking war.
No, it's not war.
It's fucking war.
It is.
The threat alone. Listen, appeasement has never fucking worked in history, Josh. It's never fucking worked, and I'm not gonna start now.
What about what about a truce? What about a good, honest truce? You ever heard of one of those?
A truce?
Yeah, a truce.
Oh.
But then that's not particularly fun for us, because we like to create riddles for you at night.
The riddles are non-harming.
Yeah, they're not that harmful.
What you do is just punch a block for fucking a minute, max.
Yeah.
And what you're suggesting is hurting our pet.
Yeah.
So you see, you're in the wrong, Josh. And to punish you, we're gonna have to crank up the difficulty of our riddles.
No.
But it's not gonna damage your belongings.
No, you see, there's no reason to... Okay, I'm not going to hurt your cat, and you're not going to crank up the difficulty, or in fact give me any more riddles, and we're just going to peacefully coexist.
No, that's not how it works. Then how am I supposed to play the game? Because when you guys all play and get on the server with each other, I'm at work. So the only enjoyment I get is giving you fun little quizzes. It's to keep your mind fresh, keep it working, so you don't get, the early age dementia.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you to try and prevent my early onset dementia.
Because I love you, Josh.
Right.
It's all from love.
Right, I see. That's actually super kind of you. I'd never thought of it like that before. But also, if you love me, you would let me go, and you would not try and do any of this.
Because you're not empathetic. You're just not
No,
an empathetic male figure like Ren is.
I'm actually an empath. Me, an empath, I will kill your cat.
What? Why am I falling through the floor? With no items.
Trolled, idiot. No, that wasn't me. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I wouldn't know where to begin. No, I think... Can we agree that there is a peaceful coexistence between our houses?
Peaceful.
Peaceful. Yes, peaceful.
Define peace.
Define peace! You don't try to kill me! Is that...
We didn't try and kill you. We
You
gave
did.
you a riddle.
You
and
fucking
pointed you back to
slaughtered
a
me.
treasure. We
You
gave
slaughtered me
context.
and stole stuff from me. How can you possibly deny that? You slaughtered me and stole my stuff. And now I have to go and dig diamonds to try and stop my house from just being covered in obsidian. You've fucked my house up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What's
Why
fine
is my
about that?
Minecraft sending me into the fucking void?
Oh. Mimi's been so productive right now and you're just doing the dumbest shit. I don't have any choice. Bren and Alice have got me in their lair like they're the fucking Joker and Riddler pair. Oh. Why did that happen? Because Alice had... I don't know. A fucking holy assassination call out on me. As soon as Alice joined the server, she said, Wilkinson, where is Wilkinson? And then it instantly tried to kill me. The idea that I am not the victim in this situation boggles the mind. It boggles the mind. You trespassed on her property? No, I didn't. I was on the bridge asking permission to come in. Do you two... Okay, I can't believe that take. You trespassed on her property. Do you think it's reasonable for me to fucking take a sword and stab the postman next time he comes to deliver me post? Do you think it's reasonable for me to take an axe to the next delivery driver's head that drops off an Amazon...
You're not a postman.
Okay, my neighbors from next door, when they come over and say, hey, how's
You're
it
a
going?
threat.
I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat. I didn't even come onto your property and you immediately met it with violence. That wouldn't even be legal in Texas. Even the castle doctrine wouldn't cover what you did. It was a human rights violation.
No, you made it out. It built character.
I died and respawned.
That was your own fault.
What? How was that my own fault? You ran up behind me and hit me with an axe in the back of the head. How is that my fault?
I was talking about you falling into the hole.
No, not me falling into the hole. You running up behind me and taking an axe to the head kind of approach. That, I don't think, was too much my fault. You know, if we're assigning blame for these kind of things. What is this? Oh my god. Fuck off. Ooh, spider cave. I just want to go home, though. I just want to go home. Motherfucker, look behind you? What do you mean, look behind me? I don't see anything. Now, where was my house? Behind you? I don't see anything behind me. Ouch. Look above you? Oh, yeah. There's no way that hit me. I had my shield. Ah, Thief's Hood. Okay. Where was... Where was I going? Fuck, where is Maria's village? Is it this way? Ah, crap. Where the hell is Maria's village? Bollocks. What the fuck was that? Oh, a catfish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it might have been on the other side of this hill. Let's see. What the fuck is that? What is this? Savannah Creeper. What? Bren, what? How did you just teleport on my head?
Am I on top of you right now?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, my character's bugged.
Okay.
So I'm like falling through the void right now.
Oh.
Play. So I'm like trying to. If you see me, then it's working. Like I'm TPing to you, but.
Bren, there are creepers exploding on you.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there are. I mean, well, there was an explosion noise. I don't really know what it was, but I thought it was on you. Sounded like it was on you.
Did you get me killed?
What do you mean, did I get you killed?
Did you get me killed at my lowest moment?
I don't think so.
When I couldn't even see for myself.
I'm not sure, though, to be honest with you. I don't really know. What is this? An emu
I don't know why this
egg.
is happening.
Where is Maria's village? I really don't know where it is. Adam, thanks for the 30 months. The jumper reminds me of the weird Aztec pottery mosaic shit. I forget the name. I don't know the name, actually. But I would like to know, because I like this jumper. Fuck. Where was Maria's... Yeah, honestly, it isn't worthwhile, really, is it? I might as well just go and make camp somewhere else. Okay, we need diamonds. Oh, well, we don't need diamonds unless we're trying to actually save my house. I want to... Let me ask. You know, it just strikes me that I'm not exactly sure how to spell Maria's name. Because I've never written it down before. But I'm gonna hope it's spelt like this. Maria, where is my house? Fuck, Maria just left the game. I'm getting trolled. It was definitely somewhere around here, but I'm not sure what direction. I could go back in the VOD. I think it was negative Z. I think it was in the negative Z direction. I think it was over this way. I could be wrong though, but whatever. Might as well give it a shot. I think it was like 200 negative Z. Kill Bren, slaughter him while he's defenseless, sacrifice his organs. No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. That would be wrong. That would be wrong, okay? Chat, today, this Minecraft stream is going to teach you about right and wrong. It's right to kill people if it's funny, and it's wrong to kill people if it's not funny. Okay? That's the difference. Oh my god, there's a chef in here. Oh my god, there's so much food. Wait, Maria's been popping off. What you got cooking? What you got cooking? Good looking? Oh, not much. I'm not sure. Some rope? Huh. Don't know what the rope is for. Some rice? What is this? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? I just right-clicked. What the fuck? I don't know what I even did. I just right-clicked on it and it just disintegrated. I don't know what happened. Oh my god. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Anyone in town have extra cobble? I'm going to say yes, and we'll see whether Mimi takes me up on it. I do actually have some extra cobblestone.
Josh, where is this cobblestone? I can exchange some bread for it.
I would love some bread. There's extra cobble... Well, first of all, I'm down to be your little cobblestone miner if you would like. But also there's 60 cobblestone at the at the location of Bren's tweet.
What tweet?
Bren hid all of my stuff in a secret location and tweeted out the location of it, and I left like 60 cobblestone there.
Oh, that's helpful.
I can go and retrieve it for you if you require.
I think
it's at
now
at 7564 1140.
I don't really want to solve a riddle right now.
Well, it's not solving a riddle. It's just going to a location.
I don't really want to walk either.
Okay, would this interest you? Would you be interested in hiring a laborer that you would explain how your system works? All I seek is knowledge and bread. I am like a fucking monk, and I am willing to come to the monastery of Mimi and just dig cobblestone in exchange for bread and knowledge.
What are you looking for?
Bread and knowledge.
Like, where were you, babe?
I would be interested in that, perhaps, but I need to first go to dinner and get off the computer because I've been playing Minecraft for 7.5 hours.
Oh my god! So even my apprenticeship has been declined.
What are you looking for, John?
Tomorrow, I would be happy to help you.
Dude, what am I looking for? I'm living in a broken down squat with obsidian coffin inside of it. I don't have any tools. I'm ostracized and excommunicated from the community at large, and I don't have any gear.
So what do you want? You want a handout?
No, I don't want a handout. Like I said, I want to apprentice. I want to work for my pet, for my food, for my bread, for my knowledge.
All right, first goal. We go to the mines. We need to kill cave centipedes.
Well, I've already killed one of them. I punched it to death.
Do you have the item?
The centipede legs?
Yeah.
Yes, I cooked them and ate them.
That's the wrong... That's not what you're supposed to do.
You
can do that with it.
I did that
Minecraft
with
is a sandbox game, but okay. What I want you to do. We need to go into the caves, and the primary objective. I didn't mean to drop that. The primary objective is going to be to kill cave centipedes. The secondary objective is just to get resources.
Okay. I would like to get some diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe and get rid of this monstrosity that you've put in my house.
Let's go get some diamonds. I know where to get some diamonds. Let's go.
Okay.
Come to my home. I need to
Okay.
drop my shit off.
Truly, this is the
This is the
beginning of
truce.
better times between our houses.
This is a truce. Peace between our nations. They never thought it was possible.
Yeah, well, I'm still not sure it is possible, because I think this might only be possible because Alice isn't here. But I'm willing to take the good times while they last, frankly. I'll take any
Here's
good
the thing.
times.
Alice keeps the peace. By you
No,
being afraid of her, she keeps you at
She
bay.
doesn't keep the fucking peace. She keeps
Yes, she
pieces of me in an obsidian coffin. What is this jumping tech? You're fucking bunny hopping away from me.
You have. I mean, I'm the same speed as you.
You're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
I mean, if you b-hop, you'll be fast.
Yeah, if I b-hop, I'm faster, but I didn't realize that was the tech.
Yeah, that's how I rocked you so hard the other day.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
I watched
Dude.
that clip back about 50 times on 0.25 speed, and it's the funniest fucking thing ever. I'm just like a Mach 10 missile coming at you.
That's awesome.
So fucking funny.
It was crazy though. Like I am just a fucking child surrounded by surrounded by adults that know what they're doing. And I'm just a child trying to have some fun and getting fucking beaten to death by the adults.
This is really funny.
I fucking did it. My stupid fucking bread automation finally works.
Really?
We have unlocked unlimited bread.
Oh, this is crazy. Look how fast your conveyor belt's going.
Yes.
So
this
And you
is
got the
unlimited
dough
bread.
The dough is automatically being mixed in with water.
Okay, so let me walk.
Run me
who's
through
this
it.
right
Run
here?
me through it. That's
Oh,
me,
this is you.
Edible
Okay.
Moss.
So we start all the way back over here at the
How are you
water-
dolphin diving, by the way?
I have a flamingo. So we start all
What?
the way back here at the water wheel. This is
Oh.
one source of energy.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the way that this works is that it goes through, the water wheel generates torque. The torque goes into this belt, and this belt drive controls my manual tools up here, which are all set up. There's a bunch of gear ratios underground that increase the speed, which is why the water wheel is
Whoa!
so slow, yet this
I
is
nearly
so
got
fast.
taken away by the
Yeah, be careful. That
nearly got
also
sucked
runs.
into
So
the
these are my
bread.
manually tools, but this also runs underground to basically a giant pivot that attaches to that long, like, consist.
There's an
which
underground component.
Yes, there's a lot of underground gears.
Can I see it?
Sure. Here, don't just randomly dig. Okay. Let's not just... It's not over...
Where is it?
Here, Josh, just get out of the hole. Get out of the hole.
I can't get out the hole. How do I get out the hole?
Here, have this. Build yourself out.
Okay.
Let me dig.
Okay.
So,
Oh my
I
god.
would recommend against jumping in.
The cog
Where'd you
system.
get the blaze burner from?
I had a whole nether thing today.
You went to the Nether today.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Look at all these cogs.
So
Coggers.
these control the gear ratio, which properly slows it down for that thing.
What the fuck?
I'll cover all this back up, and then we'll go over here and take a look.
This is
Is
wild.
this all being powered by the one water wheel?
Not quite. So the two water wheels and the windmill you see over there is powering all of this.
Oh, I see.
So then if we come over here, there's a further underground component. A lot more, actually. So this, you'll see when it... wait for this to come around. So those harvester blades automatically harvest and replant. And then when it gets to this point, it attaches and dumps anything it has onto these conveyors. They then
my
go through the
God.
conveyors to this first sorter. This sorts out seed. So you'll see this crate is seed waste right here. And then
What
it
the
connects to the next layer of conveyors. Again, there's a million cogs underground here that are all putting it together. That then connects to this, which puts it into a millstone. The millstone then revolves and turns it into flour. And then once it's through the flour, it goes into another sorter to sort out any further seeds. The flour then goes into this mixer, which pumps water up from this well and mixes it with water in this. And then it goes through here, and if you look down underground, there's a fire that blows across that smokes it on a tab. When it's ready, there's a discriminator that knows and then drops it on this conveyor, brings it up over the top, and dumps it in this chest.
How does it know
So
when
feel
it's
free to take
done?
There's another discriminator that will only pick up bread.
What the fuck? fuck?
Well, you could also just do it how they do it in factories. You can just slow down the conveyor belt and put it through blown flame, Josh. You know, like how they make mass-produced bread.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, but then
They have like a
so
really
what happens?
low-paid
What happens if
Yeah,
this
really
large
low-paid
chest?
conveyor belt.
What happens if
Fills
this
up?
large chest fills up? Is it just going
then
to
the
start
machine
spitting
clogs.
bread everywhere?
Yes, it would.
So we need to actually be removing bread from this at a
And eating it, but it
somewhat
shouldn't make it
regular
that
rate.
quick.
Your wheat's stacking up a lot at a
Yeah,
massive
that's because
rate.
I put like I dumped like hundreds and hundreds of wheat bushels in, so it's gonna take it a long time to catch up.
Did you at any point put like? Did you at any point put anything else into this?
Any what?
Well, come over here. I don't understand because the chest. Like, did you put a sheep in there? Because it's got cooked mutton in the chest.
I mean, if it got in there, if mutton got in at any point in the processing, it could be integrated with the bread. It's possible.
Peshwari naan.
So basically, you don't want to get in there. Or it'll turn you into Josh bread. Oh, you see, bread's coming out right now.
I see, I see.
These are also
Very
trapdoors
cool.
you can see under.
That is
Yeah,
sick.
this took all day to create.
Yeah,
that
this
is sick.
very cool.
And basically, this avoided the work of having to put 3 wheat in a crafting table and then click bread.
Well, no,
So
it
7
avoided the
hours of
work
work
of
off.
like picking up the wheat, replanting the wheat, like that kind of
That's
shit.
true.
Like, and this is gonna be here forever.
Pretty much, yeah. Unless you get involved. But yeah,
No,
I think that's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
call it.
Okay, well, drop
Ito
down,
has a
drop
really
down.
important question, actually, Mimi.
Yeah,
Does
what's the
this follow the food safety guidelines outlined by the FDA?
Oh, absolutely not. Underground, there is so much dirt and detritus and things that should not be down there that are down there. It is a fucking crime. But the bread is good.
Is the bread good? You've taste
bread's
tested
good.
it?
You can have some bread. You
Oh,
can
let
have-
me
you can
let me
have some
taste
bread.
test some
Here's
bread.
the thing: it's community bread. You can have as much bread as you want. Just don't take it all.
Right. I see.
But take what you need.
Take what you need. Gotcha.
Leave what you don't. Pretty simple.
Let me try some community bread.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a break there. Enjoy the bread, guys.
Oh god, that's delicious. That is absolutely delicious bread. You popped off. You popped off.
God bless. God bless. All right, later.
See ya.
Yep.
What do I not need? Apples. 4 apples. 6 dirt. I don't think I need 6 dirt. Yeah, this is how Jesus did it, actually, when he fed the 500. He spent 7 hours constructing an automated bread system, and then he found a couple fish. Mimi, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Mimi's popped off. Bren, are we headed down to the mines? I daren't enter your abode in case Alice slaughters me. Why have you not got, like, glass? Like, why haven't you built any windows?
I just haven't got around to it yet.
Okay, I mean, doesn't that mean that things get into your house?
Yeah, I just have to fight off.
That doesn't seem very good.
No. Not great.
Are we ready to go?
I need to clear my inventory out.
Why do you always travel with your family's entire net worth in your inventory? Because I don't have a home. I don't have anywhere safe to store this stuff.
Temporary home.
I did, and you covered it in obsidian and broke the door down.
You can just move the stuff.
What do you mean move the fucking stuff? Can I store it in your house temporarily? Can I bunk here for a while?
I wouldn't recommend it. Alice will take it. She will log in at work again and she will take your shit.
Is she not part of the truce that we've arranged between our houses?
I don't know if she's aware of it.
Well, would you like to make her aware of it? Would you like to, you know, act as an entire conglomerate instead of just
As a mediator?
No, not as a mediator. I'd like the two of you to act as a group rather than you being okay with the truce and her trying to constantly assassinate me, therefore provoking the end of the truce.
See, I'm just incredibly whipped, so I'm just gonna go with whatever she does.
Oh no,
which
that's
just
the
so happens to be
worst.
trolling you.
That's the worst situation. That's the fucking worst. Okay, all right. Well, down to the mines, I guess.
Hold on. Yeah, we can go down there. I know a
No,
better way.
you lead ahead.
Alice says, "Leave your shit there, and it's mine." Are you teabagging my face?
No, I'm teabagging the cat. Is that better?
Don't teabag the cat.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure which is better. I tried to go with whichever one you would mind
Cameron's got
the
a bone
least.
to pick with you, apparently.
Cameron's got a bone to pick with me. What?
Yeah.
Why?
What have you done now?
I am the victim. What have I done to Cameron?
As always, playing the victim.
You told me that you killed my spouse. Oh, your chat told me you killed my spouse. That was a long time ago. Let bygones be bygones.
You're making enemies all over the place right now. I don't think you're in a position to argue.
We have made amends.
I fell.
Ain't no way you're going to the mines with your... Who is we? Me and said spouse. We made a village together. Peace and harmony reigned. Why is Cam not just in voice chat?
I don't know.
You won't see it coming. What do you mean you won't see it coming? Why is everybody against me?
Alright, let's go.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god.
I need more bread though. I need more community sanctioned bread.
I have a bunch for both of us as well. You don't need to take it if you don't want to. I have.
I got it.
All right.
Let's get a move on. Dude, this place is really coming together. Look at this. Who's doing all this? Flowers and everyone else.
Yeah, I know that
Also,
Jaws Brennan-Bala were on earlier.
You're complaining about being isolated.
Yes.
From the village, intentionally choosing to make your village your home miles away.
No, not intentionally. There were people that wanted me dead in your village.
And why was that?
And you'd already claimed all of the houses. I was away at the beginning, and people had just decided to claim the houses. But people would.
This
well,
isn't Sims, motherfucker. We didn't run out of plot points. Build your own home.
Okay, man. Wow. Okay. Jesus.
Alright, there's an entryway here.
Okay, if I build my own home, will I be protected from Alice trying to murder me and steal all my stuff?
I can't guarantee that.
Right, so that's the problem. I need that guarantee.
You're not protected anyway.
What, anywhere I run, Alice will find me.
Doesn't matter how far you hide, we will scour the VODs. You will never be protected.
Why are you fucking threatening me while while making the truce?
Gotta keep you on your toes, you know?
Can we set up a base area for us to come back to? I would like to build a chest and dump all my shit in it.
Sure, you can put that here.
Okay.
Do you have wood?
I'll figure it out.
I don't have wood.
Okay, gang. I'm testing out this new mic.
Oh, hello.
Because I didn't realize that that other mic that I was using was super scuffed.
Was it? I can't remember.
I caught like someone's VOD at like the tail end of the session last night, and I heard like my own voice, and I don't know.
Oh, was it super
It
bad?
sounded like the fucking Take on Me Minecraft kid.
Oh my god, I'm getting killed by the
You got
fucking...
an arrow sticking out of you. you get a bow from?
It was in my equipment.
That's crazy.
Okay, I've made my little chest to dump all of my shit in. Oh my fucking... Was that the last of them?
Yeah.
What happens if I shoot... What happens if I shoot an elephant? Is that generally ill-advised?
Ill-advised. The fucking British genes are coming out. Oh, Alice got you the bow.
Oh. No, I already made a bow, but there was a second bow in there, yeah. I left one of the bows behind. Oh, I should probably keep some wood, shouldn't I? Okay, let me just dump all of my shit, and then I'm ready to go. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Where have you disappeared to? Oh, there you are.
I'm already down. Why did you have 3 buckets of lava?
Why have I only got one of them now?
Well, we used them to seal your house in.
Right, so you've stolen from me as well as troll me.
I can give you the buckets back.
No, I'd like the... Well, yeah, I suppose.
What are you going to do with the lava?
I don't... Well, that's what I was going to say. I don't know. There's a dude riding a spider over there.
Skeleton riding a spider?
Yeah.
Help!
Those are in the base game as well, right? What is this little cockroach?
I think they're quite rare. It's dead now.
Yeah, I killed it. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I got the buckets of lava because... Oh my god. Because I remembered that they were somewhat useful for, like, getting to the nether and that kind of shit.
A likely excuse.
It's true, it's true. I promise, sir, I promise.
Place the lava source block next to people's homes early on.
No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you just lying now?
Who the fuck did that then?
Are you just lying?
We just assumed it was you. There was a
No,
lava
it wasn't
source
me.
block next to Mimi and Bala's house.
That was not me.
And everyone assumed it was you.
That's
before you cried
unbelievable that
wolf.
people are getting away with shit just blaming me.
You have a reputation for trolling early.
Does anybody need any bread? I have like 160 bread.
Mimi has made infinite bread, so we will never need bread again.
Solved world hunger.
All of my work just tarnished.
Yeah, basically. Okay. I've got 57.
Okay.
Where are we going? Lead me to the diamonds, lead me to
run away
the
from-
centipedes.
Away from the torches, because
The torches mean that we've been there before, basically, right?
this looks promising. Look at this. Diamonds. Joking.
Bit of redstone,
Silver.
bit of iron. Hello?
Hello.
Is redstone useful?
For making contraptions and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna figure that shit out eventually. I'm stuck in the Iron Age at the moment, but I will eventually get to the Silicon Valley era. It'll only take me a few thousand years. Is iron useful long term? Or is it the kind of thing where if you have full iron gear and a bunch of it spare iron, it doesn't end up being... What the fuck are these things? A cave creeper. Huh.
It's still useful. Wait, do you have a bow? Shoot that guy.
Which guy?
There.
This
That
guy?
little guy down there. No, not me, you
Oh,
fucking idiot.
well, I can't see the other
little
person.
guy.
What little guy? Oh,
Little guy there.
that guy? Ow! One bounced back
and disappeared.
The hell? It's a bit weird. Okay, this looks promising in this direction as well. Ooh. Nice. A lot of string. There's a lot of string and a lot of rope. A diamond horse armor. Holy fuck. Iron horse armor as well. Do you want some horse armor? Ancient tome.
You're just stealing everything. You're just actually taking everything.
Oh, sorry. Well, I thought we were going to divvy. I thought we were going to divvy it up
for you.
afterwards. I'm telling you everything that was in there. I asked. There was only literally there was string, rope, and the armor. I literally said everything that was in the box, and I asked if you wanted any of it.
Quiver for you, and you just vacuum it all up.
Right. Well, so you saved the stuff
saying
for
a
me,
word.
and you didn't say anything about the stuff you took. So actually, what you've done is you've played the victim whilst taking stuff for yourself. What did you take? A music disc.
A music disc, and you've just robbed it.
No, it's all right. You can have it back. I have one of exactly the same.
This truce is not going to last long.
I think it is. I think it's got
this
good.
rate's not going to last.
I think
long.
it's got good bones to it. Are we
You
not
found
supposed
so
to?
much good shit.
That's fucking
This truce
bollocks.
is not going to last.
That is bollocks. That's.
It's not going to last.
Yeah, you know why? Because there's fucking snitches in the chat who are just trying to lie and dob me in. They're trying to bring pain upon my house.
Are they snitches if they tell a lie?
Well, I
Sounds
don't know
like
what you
telling
would
the
call
truth.
that. I mean, what would you call it if they're telling a lie? They're not telling the truth. They're definitely telling a lie. Where have you gone? I'm scared, Bren. There's spiders.
Did
you go down here?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you.
Oh, diamond spotted.
Oh.
Diamond spotted.
Can you can do this with iron, can't you? That's my first ever diamond. Wow.
You have to sing the song.
Diamond song, diamond song. I don't know what the diamond song is.
Everyone's had a different take on the diamond song.
What is the
wasn't
diamond
early-
song?
Someone was streaming earlier that like they played the actual video. I think it was Bala. I'll see if I can find it. I'll link you this. It's the ultimate
Salty
Minecraft song.
waffle. Thank you for the 7 months. Shit stirrers, yeah, quite. Hello, are you?
Fuck is that? Oh, a tortoise.
Don't just kill the tortoise.
No, I'm not going to. I mean, it's massive.
What do you mean? What size
Just
is it?
attack it and see what happens.
Where? Oh, this thing? Oh my god, that's huge. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
What'd you do?
It's like actually doing some serious damage. Okay, we killed it. Did it
Drop
drop
it?
anything? I don't know. I don't think I picked anything up. I don't think so.
There you go, Josh. I linked it in chat.
You linked it in chat.
It's like
In
the
which
public
chat?
Discord.
Oh, you
chat.
put it in the public chat. Can you see the stream crew channel?
Someone has to invite me into it, but
Really?
I can see the voice one right now.
Wait, that's so weird. Why? That's super weird. I don't know why that's the case. Right, Right, this is the Diamond song. Oh, it's a take on me. I like that the first 20 seconds are just a still frame.
Alright, guys. I'm doing Take on Me now. Alright. I really like this song. It sounds good. Mine.
The first 35 seconds are just them talking.
I really like this song. It sounds good. Mine in a way. I don't know what to mine. I'll mine this anyway. In this Minecraft day, so beautiful. Further down, what's that I found? Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds. I'll mine them. So I got to. So easy to mine. With my Minecraft pickaxe and shovels, hopefully they stay.
There's another minute. There's another 2 minutes of this. Oh my god.
48 million views, baby.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Oh my god.
There was a night in like college that Connor and I found that song, and I think we cried.
This has got to be satire. This has got to be satire. There's no way someone recorded this and thought it was good. Oh. Aubrey, thank you for the 25 months. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm alright. I'm ready.
Oh, Christ.
All these diamonds.
Oh my god. I was about to die to a fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm listening to the Minecraft song while dying. Bren, you nearly let me die to a fucking zombie.
Bro, I'm fighting my own battles here.
Okay, where have you gone? I need picking back up. I'm like a little lost child. Where have you gone? Bren, where are you? I'm just gonna try and follow the path of the light. We'll find him eventually.
He cannot be this unaware.
What? What do you mean?
He cannot be this unaware, chat.
Read the chat. Oh, Bren was shot by a skeleton. Oh no, you died? Fuck. I mean, why didn't you say something? Why didn't you get me over here?
Bro, I was screaming!
Oh.
And you were just going, I can't believe you let me die to a skeleton while I was listening to the Diamond song. And meanwhile, fucking sweaty gamer meme fighting for my life.
Oh, was I not supposed to kill a goblin trader? Were you supposed to trade with a goblin trader? I thought it was an enemy.
This guy. This fucking guy.
Sorry. I'm just inexperienced, you know?
Bro, sorry, a man goes up to you to trade. You slaughter him? You put him to the sword?
Well, no, oh my god. I didn't intend to attack you, Mr. Tortoise. The creeper. The creepers. Okay. Now, Brent, because of the truce that's between our houses, I'm not going to steal all of your gear.
Did you find it?
Yes, I'm defending your body. I'm clearing the area.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I want you to remember this next time Alice says something like, wouldn't it be funny if we took all of Josh's shit? Okay?
I'll remember.
Yeah, and will it motivate you to do anything against Alice's wishes?
It will play a part in the things to come.
I don't feel confident enough about that, frankly.
That's camera. It will play a part in the things to come.
Yeah, but I'm not sure it'll play a large enough part, frankly.
Don't steal my shit.
No, I'm not.
I gave you the diamond.
I know you did. Yeah.
I spotted the diamond and gave
I
you it.
honor my trade agreements.
Trade agreement?
Yeah, like if I've agreed to partner with somebody for the benefit of both of our houses, I'm going to stick to that.
Yeah.
I'm not just going to randomly betray them.
Respect that. Like the Starks from Game of Thrones.
Right, and nothing bad ever happened to the Starks.
Yeah. What happened to them? Where the hell? We set off to? Did we go down there? Yeah, we did.
Fucking hell.
Didn't go down there though. He's actively stealing from your chest right now, by the way.
That is such bullshit. Who are these shit stirrers? Give me the name of the people stirring the pot. Give me the name of these shit stirrers.
I'm not saying any names.
Give me the fucking name of the... Oh my god, give me the name of the shit stirrer.
I'm lost. Can you help me?
Well, yeah, you want me to come back up?
Actually, I know where I am, I think.
Wait, what has happened here? I'm kind of lost myself on it, honestly. Did a creeper go off here or something? No, I'm actually lost. I can't come back to you because if I come back, I'm just going to be more lost. You're boasting, Josh. You're flaunting your power. I'm going to attack you. Alice, we have made a treaty between the two houses. But you would not betray the treaty, would you? You wouldn't be dishonorable. Surely you would not betray the treaty. Surely not. How does one equip a quiver?
There's a little button next to your equipment.
A button next to your equipment. This thing? Ah. Oh my god, there's so many things that you can equip. Wait, what is head? Head, necklace, back, hands, belt, charm, feet? What the fuck?
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
Yeah.
They're all like artifacts. We've gone so far.
Oh, I think I accidentally picked up some of your stuff that was just lying on the floor, because I have cave centipede legs in my equipment, and I definitely didn't kill a cave centipede.
Oh, I don't think I picked those up. I killed it, but I didn't pick them up.
Oh, well, I just
many
ran
are
over
there?
them then. There are 2.
Maybe, let me see.
Hear me out. Does Beth like Minecraft? Beth's never played Minecraft before. I would love to get Beth interested, but she... she's not super... I don't know. She might be down. Monkey Meatloaf. Fuck you for gifting a sub to my worst enemy. I'll talk her in. Send her a message about it then, Alice.
This was unbelievable.
My worst enemy? Yeah, in Minecraft. My worst enemy in Minecraft is Alice. 100%. Wait, Brent, you literally have just run past me. It's here. It's here. It's right here. Look at that. Back to brand spanking new. Stop swearing? Okay, I'll stop swearing. I'll stop swearing.
I don't think I had the cave core legs, but maybe.
Do you want them? What are they for?
Sure. You can make leg plates with it. This is why I wanted to go down here with the primary goal.
Okay, well let's try and kill some other cave centipedes, right? We want more than just 2, don't we? What are bunny hoppers?
Oh, those are mine.
Oh,
Those are
right,
both
they just
mine.
dropped on the floor. I just picked up something. What the hell did I just pick up?
My
Oh, a
artifacts.
shock pendant. Yeah, there you go. Who do you think NRG would have to pick up to be contenders for champions? I don't know what the hell their current team looks like. Is it just Victor Crashies, officially? Chindog, thanks for the 14 months. I really don't know. It's a kind of complex situation because it would imply that, like, I know who a lot of free agents are, and I don't know of the people that are rumored to be associated with one team or another. I don't know who NRG even really have access to. But like going for a couple of the EG players if they're available would be really useful. Where? I just hear explosions in the dark. So, are we... Do you know what level cave centipedes are usually at?
They're just spawning caves.
Oh, it's just random?
Yeah.
God, this cave is so deep. Like, it just keeps going forever and ever. There's so many different offshoots. How did you jump up there? This is a 2-block jump. Oh. You got the cheating mode.
Josh said he will accept 5 gifted subs to burn our house down.
That is a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. Is that Alice shit stirring?
No.
That sounds like Alice shit stirring because you used the word our.
No.
Definitely
it's
sounds
the
like Alice.
collective Our, like...
Oh, like a community house.
Our house.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
like
to
a
your cat,
community
were
house.
you?
Like a comrade.
Oh my god.
House. I don't have any torches.
What? Where have you gone? You've just vanished up top.
Diamonds? Diamond spotted.
Oh my god. Okay, where?
You want these diamonds?
Do you want the diamonds?
You said you wanted a diamond pick.
Yeah, I do want them. I do want them. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. What an incredible truce this has been for both of our houses. It would be such a shame if anybody spoilt it. How many gifteds to betray Bren? Okay, Alpha Crash wants me to betray you, Bren, and I'm just exposing them to the world instantly to make sure that no part of you thinks I would actually take that.
There's nothing down here. Don't come down.
Oh fuck! I already came down. But actually, how many gifteds to betray Bren? It would have to be a huge amount because I mean, the truce is just benefiting me immaculately at the moment. It just wouldn't make sense to betray Bren currently. It just wouldn't make sense. 100 gifted subs? I mean, I can't say yes, otherwise there's a clip that Bren will use to immediately bring down fire and thunder on my head. So I can't say yes. But what I mean, 100 gifted subs is a lot of gifted subs. Oh, fuck. Did that just blow everything up?
Yes. Partially.
Hmm. Well, it looks like there wasn't anything that great down here anyway.
That is pretty good. Bunch of gold.
Some copper ingots and a block of iron.
Cod.
What else have I got down here that I don't need? Probably a bunch of shit. Yeah, that stuff. I don't need that stuff. Cockroach wing fragment. What did you pick up? I got some copper ingots.
Gold blocks. And or cod.
Is cod useful?
I want to feed my cat cod.
Oh.
Getty likes cod.
There's nothing down here.
Ah!
What did you just do?
You hit me.
I didn't hit. Well, I was breaking the.
You did hit me. I was.
Well, I
squeaked.
didn't mean to.
Whenever I get
Squeaked?
hit, I squeak like a rabbit now.
Really?
Because of my boots. Where the hell are we going? Swipe, no swipe. Explorer's gear. Oh, the thieves' hood.
What can we get rid of again? A bone. Where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Should we explore this way?
There was an axe down here.
An axe?
Oh
Why do
my
you
God,
need
a
an
fresh
axe?
I ran out.
What do you need an
I
axe
realized
for,
there was
though?
an axe down here. To kill.
Oh, why don't you just use a sword?
I don't have a sword.
Oh, you don't have anything. I see, I see.
No, I ran out.
Ah, this is exactly what my bucket would be good for. Yeah, what happened to my bucket? It's crazy, that. Should we just, I don't know, do you want to just dig down, or should we find a...
Dig, I think.
Well, what are we looking... I feel like there was so many other pathways that we didn't explore in this cave. I'd rather just explore the natural pathways of the cave than just randomly dig in a direction. You know what I mean?
I thought we had already...
No, we definitely didn't explore them all. There were tons of different offshoots that we didn't go towards. Did we jump up here in the beginning? Yeah, we did.
Oh, there's a place up here.
Wait, which way did you just go?
Up.
Up?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, it just connects back into...
That's fine, that's fine. Let's do that. Okay, I feel like there was tons of spots from here that were dark.
What's that?
We just... Yeah, there were. We just need to follow... Okay, what... I can't remember where they were, but there were. I swear they exist. Yeah, like this one. Okay, that's a dead end.
I think we need to leave.
You want to explore a different cave system? Also, what about up the waterfall? Up the waterfall's
Yeah,
definitely a
I'm going
new
up here.
area.
I don't think it is.
It's gotta be. It's... I mean, there's no light here at all.
On another area here with a little campfire.
What are these campfires actually supposed to be?
Just a little miner den.
A fletching table. Chainmail helmet. How do you do a fletching table?
I don't know.
Weird. Can I DM you something? Yeah, go for it. Of course, of course.
I think we have a way to make wood.
Where
Wood on floor. Oh, yeah, there is wood on the floor.
It would be beneficial for me to cook some iron while I'm here.
Okay.
Because it frees up a slot.
Yeah, yeah.
I've sent the DM. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm looking currently at a little screenshot from your chat, Bren.
Yeah.
That says, how many gifted to betray Sideshow?
Okay. And who sent you that?
Oh, couldn't possibly say who sent me it. Some good citizen from your chat. But it says,
Who the
for
fuck?
free?
Stirred up
For
shit. It's
free?
RJ?
Free
RJ?
betrayal? For free?
It's RJ Snowpoint unmodded.
For free? So
No, I
you're
never
telling
said
me
for
that's
free.
so
I
that's
said there's
pure
no
shit
amount of money
stirring.
currently. I said no amount of money right now.
Right. Okay. I mean, that's good. That's good.
I never agreed to anything. A chatter posts something in the chat and I'm held responsible.
Well,
those are the laws of your land, your societies. No wonder people want to leave.
No. What I'm saying is, I can only see the chat. So I'm inferring that you said, I'll do it for free. But if you're telling me that's not the case, then of course, I'll believe you. Of course I will.
No. It's not the case.
Good, good. That makes me much more confident about our alliance.
It's not nice.
That was me pulling stuff out of the furnace. Could you make a crafting table? Or do you have a crafting table?
No, I don't have any wood.
That's tragic.
Yeah, we're in a sticky situation.
XDD comfy is a horrible emote. All XD emotes are awful. Just the truth. I'm an XDD enjoyer because of Cadril. Is he the guy that does the co-streams for League of Legends? Alright. What? Are you strip mining?
I'm just digging out because I want to find a new cave.
Right. We could just explore the overworld until we find a cave.
Yeah, I'm down. Should we dig up? I'll dig up.
Why don't we just leave the cave through normal means?
Good luck. We've gone so far. Ow.
No, we can't have gone that far.
We've gone pretty far.
I feel like we're gonna have to like go pretty far in the overworld to not just enter the same large cave again.
I guess.
I think
Okay.
everyone's like separate mine shaft has gone into that same cave.
What are you doing?
I don't think so. What am I doing?
I have a diamond shovel if you wanted me to just get rid of all of that gravel.
Yeah, you want to dig us out? Zombie run. Oh, a new cave.
Well, new area. Yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose.
The cave just dropped.
What is this? Oh, that's silver.
Yeah, closely related to tin.
Doubt.
Down here.
What did I just pick up that I don't need? Is this not?
Why is there webbing over here? No, it's a dead end. There's webbing up here though, which makes me curious. Why webbing spawn?
Where'd you go? Ah, yeah, I've seen you.
Oh, Enderman. Oh.
Well, what about if we went down?
Well, this is
Oh,
new.
this is interesting.
There's a miner's area over here.
This is also new down here too. Huh. What is all of this? Yo, C, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. For absolutely no reason. Because of course there is no reason why people should be giving me subs. Of course. There's no reason. It wouldn't do anything or trigger anything. I'm extremely committed to this truce with Bren. But you know, if I... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I'm extremely committed. That's just really... Thank you. Thank you very much. It's really kind of you. Where have you gone? I've gone in a different direction. It definitely is a different cave, but I've gone in a different direction to you.
What were those 10 gifteds for?
Actually nothing. It's just people being nice to me.
Can I order the logs?
What, sorry? Yeah, of course you can order the logs.
Can I order this?
Yeah, of course. I've told you I'm committed.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely a new cave. Well, maybe it's related to the other cave system. But it feels different.
I think they're all connected.
Yeah. Well, not every cave is connected to every other cave in the entire game, right?
No, but...
In fact, it's kind of unusual
largely-
that you get such a big one.
Yeah, the way the caves work is... They do tend to just branch off.
Really?
Yeah, into
I've already been around here. There's nothing around here. I can't believe we've only found one cave centipede the whole time.
Yeah.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub.
I can't audit that.
Well, yeah, I mean that's hard to know what something like that's for, isn't it? I think it's just generally being a good content creator and a great person and a better friend.
Yep. Yep.
You know, that's how I would describe it anyway.
Where did you go?
I'm going upwards. I found another area. I'm not sure we've been here before.
No, I don't think we have.
But I'm like, it's a bit of a weird situation. I've had to break the bed.
$50 to kill Josh at Daisy.
Did they really? I don't remember that.
Unbelievable. Do you not remember from the top of the very final, like, high level loot zone?
Oh, yeah!
Launch an absolute worms-esque nade at you.
God, yeah,
running
that
back to your
was
body.
ridiculous, actually.
You
That
found
was
the clip.
ridiculous.
Okay, when I'm out of danger, I'll take a look.
Enchantment cost 3.
There's not really much here. What are you looking at?
Well, I just repaired my pickaxe. I didn't realize that you could use a repairment table like this. Or I guess it's like a chipped anvil or something. Can you take the chipped anvil with you?
Yeah.
Yo, Pronk, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. This would be a good thing to carry around, I think. What should I get rid of, though? I don't know what rope is for.
You can climb on it.
Really? You can climb upwards on it.
Wait, we have rope in the mod pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, what is a smoker for?
Smoking food.
But how is that different to just cooking it on a furnace?
I don't know. I think it might be more efficient.
Josh, rope, you can, like, if you're at, like, the top of a giant hole, you can just keep clicking on the top piece of rope and add rope to the bottom of it, as it, like, it's almost like you're lowering the piece of rope into the cave.
That's sick.
It's really helpful.
Ah, that does sound very helpful.
Should we get out of here? I'm digging up here.
Yeah, I think it's time to leave. I think we should investigate a different cave system, but I don't know where you went. Oh, you're up here.
Don't come
you
here.
You just flooded the entire
come
place.
Don't come here.
What did you do?
Wait.
We could go up this waterfall.
Hold on, maybe we can do this.
Where are you going?
The water.
Oh, the other water. The water you were just at and told me not to go up.
Yeah.
Right. Can you see how that might get confusing?
Come up here.
Pass into the
Swim.
Oh, there's a bed here. Why is there a bed?
Yeah, I put the bed down so I could create an air pocket.
What? How does that work?
Because it's like, it takes up 2 blocks, but it only takes up like half the space in each block. So you can swim onto it and get an air pocket.
Oh. Not Mr. Me. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate all of the subs recently. I don't know why they're coming through.
Why is your
you
chat
want me to?
discussing the definition of the word betray?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've not said the word betrayal. I mean, except to say that I wouldn't betray you the whole time. Because they're shit stirrers, Bren.
Okay.
can't see shit. Do you have any torches? Oh, thank you.
There you go.
We're running through a coal vein. What is that noise? Hallelujah. Oh my god.
Oh, light.
We almost drowned by letting water in there. Okay, where are we? I think we should go and explore an entirely different, like, continent in order to ensure that we get into a different mine. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
Actually, let me knock down one of these trees.
Yeah, we desperately need wood.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. Let me sort
Also, my
some of this
inventory's,
shit
like, full.
out. Yeah, same. Oh, fuck, I left a bunch of my stuff at the beginning of that mine. That was
Well, it's nearby.
stupid thing to do. Well, it's nearby in a cosmic sense.
It is nearby. It's near your home.
I don't have a home, Brennan.
The obsidian is your home.
Well, true, yeah. Speaking of which, it's time to make a diamond pickaxe. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, I think I'm ready to pop off. Where are you?
On a tree.
On a tree. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, I think I want to go back to my house first.
Okay, well, I think that's this way. I believe. If my
I need to
sense
go...
of direction is correct.
Yeah, I think you're correct. It'd be nice to have Minecraft music on all the time. It's kind of a vibe when it just like slowly kicks in, but it'd be nice to have it there more frequently.
Yeah, but that's part of the joy, is that it just, you know,
Dips in and out.
It's like it doesn't, because otherwise it just becomes white noise.
Yeah, I suppose.
You want it every now and then.
If you want some like extra noise, there's a like a sound pack that you can just install for your client only that I have now, and like it makes caves like really creepy and dark and scary, and trees and stuff like that have birds in them. Like it just adds a bunch of sounds and ambiance, so that way it's not as dead when the music swells down.
Interesting. What is it called?
Give me one sec.
Aha! The village. Or at least one of them. Which village is this? Wait, did one of the villages have a castle?
That's your home. That's your home. It's literally your village.
Is it really?
Yep.
I don't recognize this village. I don't think this is ours.
It definitely is. I spent many times here.
Who?
Been back and forth many
Who made
times.
the castle?
It's always been here.
Really? No way.
Josh, I posted it in the chat. The other chat.
Okay, where is my humble abode? It's very humble. Oh, here it is. It's the house polluted by obsidian. I wonder, could I make this obsidian a feature rather than an aberration? How could I do that? No, you know what? I don't think I could. Okay. This is what we were fighting over? Yes. Listen, it might not be a big house to you, but it's everything to me.
I'm bringing you some like-minded individuals, Josh.
Villagers.
In our little colony.
You're giving me little shitty villagers.
No.
No,
I'm bringing
what?
you some like-minded.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Where have you just got 50 chimpanzees from? Where the fuck did you just get 50 chimpanzees from? Don't kill that chimpanzee, Bren. Don't kill that fucking... Don't... I can't believe what you've just done.
He was attacking me.
I can't believe what you've just done. That is not acceptable.
We're not all chilling here. This is fine, right?
How did you get them? How did you get them here? Oops. Ouch. Oh my god, I accidentally... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Slaughter all of them! You slaughtered all of them!
Oh my god. They all started attacking me. Oh my god, they all started attacking me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. They all started attacking me.
That's so tragic of you.
Well, you started it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You brought them over here. Why did they hurt me? Why did they hunt me? Who is this? Get out my fucking bed. Why is the chef in my bed? I swear I did not sleep with this man.
No, this guy sells bacon and eggs for 1 emerald. That's a crazy trade. He takes rope too.
You punched one of the monkeys with your sword? Well,
that's true, you did.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's too late to tell him now.
Wait, the chef gives unreal trades. I'm coming to your place from now on.
How do you get an emerald though?
Well, you can get rope by make a knife and chop down the grass. You can get straw, and turn the straw into rope.
And oh, I see.
Dude, I'm trading them all my fucking rope.
Maria says the rope is super valuable. Don't trade that.
You can make 4 rope, 2 straw. It's so easy to make.
Okay. The least you can do is make a monkey genocide memorial to say sorry. I don't think that's going to solve anything. What a deal. What an incredible deal for bacon and eggs. Farmer's delight. How do you make bacon and eggs? You need pork and eggs?
I guess so.
Why is the fucking iron golem in my house? Get out of my house. I might need to expand my property a little.
so stupid.
You broke my glass window as well. Oh no, you didn't.
I broke only what was needed.
Oh, you broke the side.
Why don't you build your own house?
I like this house.
You built it more shittily.
Would you say to somebody, okay, let's say someone buys their first house, Bren, and moves in, and then would you go round to their home, you know, like a party at their house and say, why didn't you build it yourself?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't. That's psycho behavior.
And also, you didn't buy this house. You reappropriated it. You literally colonized it. This doesn't hold up.
I can't believe that you would dare say something like that to me. You who have committed the most crimes would dare say that to me.
You colonized this entire area from the village.
I didn't colonize this entire area. That was Maria.
But you also have been rewarded off the back.
No, I got one house. I got one fucking house.
Yeah, you stole some house from some dude.
No, I don't think this. No, this wasn't the chef's house. This wasn't the chef's house.
Well, the chef's sleeping here.
Well, you fucking better not be.
But also, yeah, why did you choose the house that's just a 3x3?
Because I don't need much more than that. Okay, I like to live a peaceful, quiet, small existence, and I don't need any more than that.
We could go explore a little bit more.
Half the statements were just not true.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to build things. All right. Banana bunch. What use is a banana bunch gonna be? Is that how you attract the? Right click it.
You heal it.
Yeah, and then you throw it on the floor? Why is that a good thing?
You get a banana.
Oh, you get a banana out of it. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, that's nuts. Okay. You massacred the animals that eat bananas? Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to. Let's be clear, I did not mean to do that.
Josh, there's no way that you just saw like a thing of bananas, produce one banana, and say that's nuts and not that's bananas.
I stand by what I said. I stand by 100% what I said.
Bro is
I think that says itself.
I hear a cat.
Did you steal your cat, by the way, Bren? Was it somebody else's cat?
I found it in the jungle.
Right, so... Really?
Yeah, not everybody gets everything for theft, Josh. I know that's literally all
Oh my
you've ever done
god, I can't believe you're trying to turn this on me. I'm
know
just
that's
asking
all
a
you've
question of you.
ever done.
I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking what I think is a very reasonable question.
Sure. Oh, there is a cat. Harvest wheat or flax? What does it do? Oh, this is a tavern.
Okay, I've built my house. I would like to extend my house. I would like to build an extension. Let's build a corridor. Okay, first of all, as with every good house, you need a good foundation.
I prefer just right clicking it because it auto plants it when you right click, and then just get straw from chopping the grass.
Yeah, this looks like a great house.
That is cool though. You can get straw from it.
This is a lovely extension. I need some more cobblestone. Is it rude to knock down other people's houses to build your own?
Need more cobblestone. Instead of going into the ground, you have an infinite amount of stone.
Yeah, I suppose
You're gonna
I
break
do.
down someone else's house.
No, you know what? You're correct.
Would you like to do a boss?
What? There are bosses in
do a boss?
Minecraft?
Yeah. Feel up for the challenge?
No, but I'll do it anyway.
That's not what I hear.
This doesn't look like the world's best made house. But that's okay. It doesn't need to win any awards. It really doesn't look very good though. What else would I like? I would like...
Dude, you built a prison.
No, I haven't built a fucking prison.
This concrete block.
I'm just...
You built a prison.
It's not concrete, okay? It's not
I'll
concrete.
be right back real quick. It looks like a concrete block.
It's not
It looks
concrete.
like you've just created a concrete mold and just poured it in.
No, it's not concrete. It's not concrete. It's actually lovely. It's actually, you just don't understand, but it's quite a nice place.
The monkeys took my shield.
How do I extract this piece of glass? Glass pane. Did anyone let you in? How? Yeah, well, I thought that might happen. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's build. Yeah, chest in the corner. That looks perfect. That looks fantastic. Yeah, this looks really good. This looks really good. This is my house. That's great. Yep, this is a lovely house. How much rent do you pay for this place? It's in a prime location, so I pay like $2,400 a month. Bro, get the fuck out. There's the door. Leave. Leave. Thank you. You know, I think for the feng shui, the bed should probably be over here. And we probably want a window like here. Probably want a window like there, I think. Now how do we get a window? We need sand. I don't know how we're going to do that. I don't know how we're going to do that. We don't have to worry about that at the moment. That's okay. We'll just brick it up. That's fine. What else? Let's get this stuff mining. Okay. We've got the furnace going, all of our... Oh, we haven't repaired all of our stuff, actually. Oh, shit. Alright, let's put this on. And then, what else? Oh, we broke our quiver. Fuck.
Are you guys, in your little village, are you guys using the farm?
I would ask Maria because I don't know anything about anything.
Maria. Is Maria here? She's not online.
I think she's AFK.
Probably not.
Oh.
I need to repair some stuff. Can I repair these? Wait. What am I doing? Oh, that's just to name them. So how much does it cost? Does it cost 3? Is that what it says? Yeah, I see. Huh. Is that a good idea or is that a waste? I'm not sure.
Is the chef sleeping in your bed again?
No. Oh, he is, the little shit.
Alright. I'll let him rest.
What do you use to repair a shield? Oh, there we go.
It's more just worthwhile to just make another one.
Wait, what is an enchantment cost?
It costs you enchantment levels.
What is an enchantment level?
It's the number below your health.
How do you get that up?
Killing stuff.
Oh.
Or just doing actions. Most actions in the game will give you XP.
Huh.
Like mining, cooking, smelting.
Wait, what thing underneath my health?
There's a green number. Green bar.
Yeah, the green bar doesn't have a number on it. Don't kill my iron fucking golem. Oh no, it's defending the actual place from decent stuff. You're level 0, that's why? Oh, I see, I see. My bad. Okay, I think I'm ready to go and do stuff. If you want to do stuff. How does a fletching table work? If you right click on it, it doesn't do anything.
As well, by the way.
What's that?
Smex was exploring the deep reaches of the lands.
What do you mean? He just dug exactly down?
No, like if you force the server to generate chunks, like new areas of the map, it lags.
Oh, I see. So he was just exploring.
Yeah.
I mean, I was also exploring at the exact same time, by the way. I was generating new chunks at the same time when Maria was saying it was going crazy.
Probably shitting itself for that reason. Because I was like, there's no, like the RAM wasn't being maxed out or anything. Like, I couldn't really work it out.
I was doing my riddle, and it required me to go to places I'd never been before.
Well, we had already discovered those chunks. It's when the server has to create them from scratch.
Oh, right. It definitely, yeah, I mean, it was lagging while it was trying to do that. But yeah, it was probably more to do with thingy. Smacks. What did he do, by the way? Did he just turn up and then bounce instantly? He just turned up, had a look around, and left?
He's been playing in the evening, I think. He said tomorrow he's going to hop on voice chat and come on.
Oh, right. Yeah, he just didn't come into voice chat at all.
Yeah, he didn't have permissions until now.
Oh, I see. Fuck. I'm going to pee. I'll be back in a second, then I'm down to do whatever. Okay. Is there anything in specific that you want to do? Do you want to go and try and mine a bit more and find...
I want to kill the Twilight Forest bosses.
Oh. Shit, I'd love to do the Twilight Forest a bit more. I got stuck there earlier, and I was intrigued.
Yeah.
Is it cool if I tag along?
Yeah, come with.
Okay, cool.
Where are you
I
at the
don't know where
moment?
I'm at. I think I'm at your village, and I don't know how to get back to mine.
I'll open a portal in the center of the village again.
Which village?
Wait, which village are you all at?
I'm at mine.
Okay, you know how to get to ours. Can you take Cameron to ours?
Yes. As long as I can find Cameron. Where are you at? Are you in the tavern or something? What, do you know?
Wait,
do you know where you are, Cam?
I'm
Oh, there you are. Wait, is that you? Oh, yeah, it is. You've got a thieves' hood on. Okay, it's in... Wait a second. It's in... Wait, shit, I do know the way. It's in...
It's this way.
Yeah, this direction.
It's the only way I haven't walked yet.
Yeah, this seems reasonable. It's probably this direction. What a beautiful day for a stroll.
Do you have a diamond?
No, I used them for the diamond pickaxe to repair my house that you broke.
I do. Also, just false.
Factual.
I didn't
actually.
break it. I made upgrades, actually. It's more durable. It means it's less likely to die to creepers.
Are you still with me?
Yeah, I fell in a big hole.
Okay, well, I've done a sizable bit of trolling myself, I think. All right. Come, we shall get in the boat. Oh, there we go. I don't think you have to take the boat to the other village, but it's easy to see from the water.
I was gonna say, it might be nicer just because it's all shoreline, right?
What the fuck? How did we get into a lake? Wait, I'm losing my mind. How did we... You're gonna have to get out the boat, Cam. I took us to the wrong place.
I've gotta get out.
Okay, I think it's just across this water. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
I'll trust your word. I can only see the back of your head.
You can hit F5, you'll get a better view.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Are you planting flowers? What in the...
That's how you get to the Twilight Forest. You need a diamond. You gotta do a circle of flowers into a pond.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, let's go.
One sec, I'm gonna drop some stuff off.
Okay. Oh, this is such a better spot. Wait, this is the old portal!
Oh yeah! These are the portals that I covered up and trolled.
This is the old ones. We've popped out of them.
You know, it might be best to undo some of the trolling. I'm learning. I am learning. I'm gonna build a skyscraper so that all in the land can see.
Good idea. You have torches?
No. Is the
I have
torch?
3 seconds. Give me 1 second.
We have an ugly dirt 1x1 tower.
Yeah,
with no guiding lights.
This is how I was keeping track in my single-player worlds of where I had built shit. I just had a series of 1x1 dirt towers. Okay.
Alright.
So I picked up a book that was in this area, and it said that you need to go to a courtyard and kill a snake in order to get a... I don't know. In order to get a... you need to kill a snake in order to get a scale that has the magic that you need to do in order to get into the castle.
Yeah. Well, that's all correct.
So, I don't know where to find the courtyard, though, so I'm just kind of, like, running around vibing.
We just need to wander.
Alright.
You killed the quest ram.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That would have been... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my bad. You
have a habit of killing friendly creatures.
Well, I didn't know it was friendly.
For the area we're looking for is... I mean, you're looking for a stone building.
Okay.
Well, we shouldn't really split up. We're looking for a stone building it's on greenery. So, like, it won't look swampy, it won't look dark and dismal, it won't look fiery, it will look green, grassy, like where we're on right now.
Okay.
But it'll be all made out of stone. Kind of like that, there.
Oh.
What's this here?
Oh.
Are you all ready for a fight?
No.
Wait, do y'all need torches?
No, you just need shields and weapons.
My shield is about to break.
It'll probably last the fight.
Alright. Fuck it.
Has someone been here? Oh no, no one's been.
11 month Pogo.
Why has the Naga got a big old health bar?
Oh, here it is.
Oh my god, that's a big snake.
Oh.
That's a fucking big snake.
So when it charges you, hold your shield up and it stuns it. Oh.
Holy shit, is it? Has it got some kind of like magical thing on it?
I think that's my artifact triggering from someone hitting me. Beating the piss out of him.
Oh my god, Brandon, stop.
Beating the piss out of him.
Nice.
Did it.
Time to even the scales. Okay, did you pick up a scale?
So the way these bosses work is the more people that take part in it, the more rewards you get in this chest every time you do a boss.
Wait, what chest? What are you talking about?
Yeah. So we have.
What chest? Oh, the chest in the middle of the courtyard.
Scales. Everyone take like a scale.
How do you take one?
I mean, you could just like take just.
I took 3.
Yeah, and who wants the head? You can wear the head. Very nice.
Sick. You look like one of the Goombas from Mario.
We just need to pick up the scale so we get the magic anti-magic property, so that we can go into the Wizard's Tower, which is the next boss.
I know where the Wizard's Tower is.
You can use these to craft some armor.
What do you mean you can use these to craft?
You can craft like one piece of armor.
With the scale?
The amount that we got. Yeah. So who wants the armor?
I kind of need some armor.
I'm vibing. I'm chilling.
You can make leg plates and a chest plate. So let's just give our scales to Captain.
Why are you saying my... Okay, how do I change my UI?
Your UI size?
Yeah.
Why are they worrying about that?
People just keep coming into my chat and being like, are you okay, Grandpa? Can you see? Why is your UI so fucking big?
This is like having a UI... How big is your UI? It can't be that
I don't know.
But it's like a good thing when you're streaming, because some people are watching on mobile, they won't be able to see shit.
True, I'm just thinking about the mobile viewers. I definitely know how to change it. I was just thinking about the mobile viewers.
You made the leg plates?
Okay, are we going towards the castle then? I can take us to the
castle
castle. Yes, I know where the castle is.
Alright, let's go.
I constantly got stuck at the castle.
This boss, I don't know how to beat.
That's okay.
Every time I've beaten it, it's been accidental.
Wait, how do we leave?
What is it?
You can just dig your way out. It's the Lich King. At the top of the Wizard's Tower.
Okay, how did we go back to where we were? I think it was this way, wasn't it?
This tree has.
Yeah, it's actually hollow. Those trees are hollow.
Yeah, you can climb those trees.
And they have cicadas growing all over them. I don't think I'm going the right way. I was trying to go back to the beginning. I was trying to go back to the... I was trying to go back to the start, but I think... Oh, there's the castle. I found it. This must be a fairly small area then, if it has so many bosses so tightly packed together.
I think it will always spawn you in like the starter areas. Of like where you need to go, and then gradually gets harder to find the next biomes.
So do we just want to like break in through one of the doors?
Yeah, now we can break in because we beat the Naga.
Oh my god. There's a lot of fucking skeletons here.
Got a baby zombie on a chicken.
Do you want to come in? Oh my god, I'm just getting spanked in a corner.
Book, flying book.
What the fuck? Oh, the book was attacking me. I was wondering how I was taking damage. Okay, so what are we looking for inside of here? Do we know?
We gotta get to the top.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. tome.
This is why I don't read.
Oh, my bad. All of these books are like chasing somebody. Should we not be killing everything? I feel like you're just running away from shit.
You're supposed to progress.
Progress.
The books are fucking us.
Oh, do the books like spawn or something?
The books are spawning somewhere.
Okay, the books must be spawning through here, right? What do spawners look like?
Like blocks that are like blue metal, like a cage. The beast inside of me. There are 2 wolves inside of me.
Well, I can't see it.
It's above us.
Oh my god, there's so many things in here. Oh my god.
Bless you.
I'm getting fucked. I'm getting absolutely fucked. I'm getting fucking dominated. I'm getting fucking dominated. Where are you, Bren? Where are you, Bren? I desperately need assistance. I need assistance. I need assistance. I need assistance. Bren, I need assistance. Bren, I desperately need assistance. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting murked. That's what's going on. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, we gotta clear out these spawners, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. Where are the spawners?
Up top.
Okay, should we go up top and try and clear the spawners? Oh, I'm not healthy enough. Okay, I'm heading up. I'm heading up top.
Yeah, I'm going up. Oh, here's the spawner.
Where's the spawner? Oh my god, you just killed the light. You just took out the light.
Here's another one.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting murked again. I'm getting fucking murked again.
You okay, Cameron?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get all this shit back. Or, well, just build some armor real quick so I don't immediately get killed.
I think we can probably clear this area out and make it easier for you to get your stuff back.
I'm killing everything.
I'm on a massacre. I'm on an absolute massacre mission. Wait, why have you activated the Twilight Lich?
By accident. I'm going right back down. I'm going right back down. I don't want to take that fight yet.
God. Please die.
You have so many arrows sticking out.
God, I've been turned into a pincushion. Oh, Jesus Christ.
If either of you can, just F3 and give me X and Z.
-3, -253.
I'd love to. I'm currently fighting all of the works of classic English literature. Oh, fuck me.
Where are you? Oh, you went further up.
Jesus Christ. Oh, am I further up than you are?
No, we're on the same level now.
Ah, I'm getting murked.
Now I'm higher up than you.
Okay. Oh my god, what am I getting hit by? Oh, another book. Goddamn son of a bitch, books. Oh, why can they hit me through my shield? Oh, I'm about to get destroyed, Bren. I need help. The Twilight Lich.
You went to the boss? I'm down.
I didn't know, Brent. I didn't know.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
I didn't know the witch was at the top.
Yeah, I'm waiting here.
Fuck.
You literally walked right into it.
I didn't know that.
Hey, how do I pick up my
No
stuff?
way.
You punch it.
Smack it.
Okay. Are you back at the tower, Cam?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You got there so quickly. Brent dropped to get away from it and you just walked up to it? Yeah, but I didn't know it was at the top level. I was just trying to get away from the bugs that were trying to kill me.
At the beginning, you were like, what's our goal here? I was like, to get to the top.
Well, dude, when you put it like that, then yeah, I guess I should have known, but you're expecting too much of me, I think, to remember that.
Get my fucking ass beat.
Where am I going?
Get my ass beat in the quote retweets. Holy shit.
Where is the village? Where did you think you were going? I was going to try and find spawners and break them, but I don't know what spawners look like, so I failed in my task. Oh my god, please. Swim more quickly than this. You gotta. What? How have I found a new land unaffected by humanity? Oh, a shoe bill. These things are fucking deadly, like dinosaur birds.
What?
Shoe bills.
Oh, the lich has been... The lich is here! Cameron, strike the lich down!
No, he went further down. It's okay.
Oh my god, where is the
Oh,
village?
Jesus!
Where have I gone? Where is the village? I've lost civilization. I also forgot to tell you I ate your golden enchanted apple, Josh. There's no way. Oh, fuck me. An alligator. Do you reckon I can mess with an alligator? Oh my... What? Press left shift to deal. I could not mess with the crocodile.
Alright, Cam, let's get out of here. Let's fucking leave.
Dude, he takes no damage.
Yeah, I think the way this boss works is he has like invulnerability and you have to like reflect shit back at him, but I don't know how it works exactly. But let's just leave until Josh gets back.
Like Phantom Ganon?
Bro is fucking... Yeah.
I'm just messing with crocodiles. I don't even know where I'm going.
That's what I mean, like Josh is fucking Steve Irwining just life. Just fucking get back here.
I don't know where I'm going.
Where's the exit? Here.
For one sick moment, I thought I'd actually got on the back of the alligator and was riding it.
No, so alligators get you in a death roll.
Yeah,
like
I
real
figured
life,
that.
where they...
I figured.
Yeah. Did it just fucking rotate you?
It fucking
Rolls you?
yeah, it rotated me. It gave me the business. Where the hell are we going? Where is the village?
I'm outside the tower, Cameron.
Yeah, I'm in like the lower floors. Oh, I found a spot.
Okay.
There it is. Okay, cool.
Okay, the village has got to be in this direction, I think.
I actually need a new axe.
I have one.
Do you have a spell one?
Yeah, do you want like a diamond one?
I just need any axe. Will do.
How you always lost? I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't stay in my head. Like sometimes there's water between me and the other village, and then sometimes there's land, and I can't figure out which is which. Look, here's the village. Don't know how I got here. Couldn't tell you. And there's no way that I can get here the same way again.
Okay, I don't know how to get. Oh, did you block
here.
off the wall?
I'm here. I'm here.
Where the fuck? Where did you build this other stuff? Oh, it was
Thank
this
you
side.
very much. A diamond one?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not using it.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna like go through some of these halls and just plug spawns.
Yeah, it's a good strategy.
All right, I'm in. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in. Where am I trying to go?
The coordinates? It's like
Yes, please.
-3, -250.
-3, -250.
Yeah.
Right, so I need to be negative both. But more negative Z. Isn't all of your shit at the top of the tower next to the boss? Yeah, I'm not anticipating that to be a problem. I think that'll be very easy. Oh, you've done some damage to the Lich.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Cameron did. I don't know. I don't know how this boss works.
Did you did you shoot it, Cameron?
It has like invulnerability.
I have no clue.
Maybe there's an Enderman here, by the way. Maybe we could bait the Enderman in and do damage to it, or maybe the spawners do damage to it, like accidentally. Maybe you have to get the skeletons to kill it.
I think you got to reflect his projectiles. Where
How
are
are you-
these skeletons coming from?
How are you going to reflect the projectiles?
With a shield, I think.
What? You can't parry, can you?
They reflect them like close. If you're like really close to something that's firing, it will reflect it back out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
These skeletons are small.
Okay, new better idea. Instead of hunting down spawns, what if we just plug all these hallways?
Yeah, I mean that's good.
You know, I might be fucked here. Not gonna lie to you.
Alright.
Where's my shield? Okay, well, I'm fighting the Lich by accident.
Alright, we're coming.
Why can the books attack me? Dude, why can the books attack me? Dude, I'm fucking...
We're gonna have to do this without you.
No, you should have just helped me when I got there. You should have just
Bro, you
helped
just
me.
fucking sprinted to the top.
You should have just helped me.
Don't hindsight Harry this shit.
Just help me. Just next time, help me. I can't believe that.
I keep hitting it.
Okay, I've got a plan next time. I'm going to build myself into a little blob. And that way they can't get to me. You ran further in like a bot? Okay, I don't need that from you, chat. You can close your mouth.
I don't know how to beat him. I'm not doing any damage.
Burn down Bren's house. No, of course I'm not going to do that.
Tragic.
Unless it's for the right price. And of course, chat, there is no right price. I mean, we've already discussed this. Of course, the previous price that we were talking about in the chat had nothing to do with that.
Oh my god!
What has happened?
I'm in for the adventure of a lifetime. I accidentally slept in the bed in the mines.
The bed in the mines?
How the fuck do I get out?
What do you mean the bed in the mines? What mines?
When we were exploring the mines.
What?
Like
My
years
mouse?
ago.
What? You're all the way back there?
Yeah, because I accidentally slept in the bed. I don't know when.
Oh, you're lost, mate. You are lost.
It's got to be up here. Follow the water. I remember there was water.
And Brent is so far away from civilization. What the fuck? I just spawned a baby emu.
Yeah.
I've just introduced a invasive species.
In the Twilight Forest?
Yeah. I just introduced an emu to the Twilight Forest. I need some food. I'm sorry, but you must die. Can you imagine if this is how people actually hunted? They just punched things to death.
I'm sure they did.
What? What do you mean you're sure they did? No, no. No, I don't think they did.
I'm sure they
I
did.
mean, like, I'm sure cavemen didn't know about weapons existed yet.
I mean, the part of the reason that humans evolved like they did is that they had throwing arms to be able to use stones and sticks and javelins.
I'm sure if they ran out of if they had too much inventory space or just ran out of rocks, they probably had to use fists.
And what, you think they just punched deer to death?
I think if they ran them down, they would have, yeah.
You don't think they you don't think they would have used a rock? Like, if you've already run it down and it's already exhausted, why not just use a rock and make it easier, or snap its neck or something? You think they just punch it in the head?
They would punch.
This deer is giving me the jukes. Oh my god. Come back.
Where am I?
Okay, I'm about to pop off. Timber. Oh. Why didn't it all explode? How does that work? How does that mechanic work? How come sometimes you can gravity mine trees and sometimes they're just like, nah, fuck off?
I don't know. There's some mechanics where you can intentionally gravity mine them, where it's like the create mod has a sawmill blade, and it will chop down entire trees.
Oh, someone in my chat says it only works with an axe, which would make sense.
What have you been chopping the trees down with?
Well, I'm just punching it at the moment.
But even axes in this, there shouldn't be a mod that does that.
I had it happen one time with an axe, but I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's just like a bug.
I've had it happen a lot. Most of the time I chop down a tree, it does that.
Really?
Yeah.
The chosen one. Yeah, I've never had that.
Okay, I've got a wooden sword, and I'm about to fuck this lich up.
I'm lost. I don't know where the fuck I am. There's a beach. I'm on half a hearth.
Well, Godspeed to you. I'll come and find you in a bit if you'd like. But at the moment, I've got my own troubles.
I think the coordinates are 188 something.
Oh my god.
158.
I fell through the... What is
Need to
this?
find a
Oh, that's
creature.
Bren. There's Bren.
Need a creature to bring me down.
Oh, fuck the lich. Oh, no.
Josh, run.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I popped off. Okay, I've popped off. I've popped off. Okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down. A Bren was slain by a zombie.
Purely intentional.
Cam did not survive. Cam died, but respawned himself. These do not look like my items. They look like some of my items, but not all of them. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Where's all my bread gone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh boy. We're in for a bad time here, I think.
Okay, where the fuck is Cass?
I'm gonna pick up the rest of the stuff that's just outside.
Watch out, there's a book outside.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff outside that I don't really want to fucks with, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay, somehow the Twilight Lich is like half dead.
Yeah, I don't know how we did that damage.
Maybe we just need to hit it. Maybe it's just like...
Oh my god, I just picked up
Heavy armor?
somebody else's gear by accident by running over the top of it. I don't know. I literally don't know. I'm just running around. I'm just running around getting fucking owned, actually.
Getting my shit destroyed through explosion.
I could have escaped, and I went back. Oh, dude.
Don't tell me that's my stuff there with the two liches sat on top of it.
I think it might be.
Don't fucking tell me that.
I think it might be.
Oh, that's you? Where's my shit? Oh, Jesus.
Your shit is there, but I think I accidentally picked up like 3 or 4 of your
All
things.
here. I don't know what I've just picked up.
I would just
One
say
heart, but
pick up your stuff
this
and
has
then...
got to be mine. I think it was all on the floor, but did you pick up most of it?
No, I only picked up like 3 or 4 items. I only had 3 or 4 spare spaces. And you dead anyway. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Ah, this is Minecraft as it's supposed to be. Just constant death runs. I say we just grab our shit and leave.
No, we need to beat this fucker.
We're
we
not
need
gonna
to beat him.
Okay, well we need to at least.
I refuse to be shoved in a locker.
Let's grab our stuff and regroup outside at the very least, right?
I need my
For a
shit. Yeah,
secondary
yeah.
assault.
Yeah, right now we are just staggering in a perpetual Overwatch fight.
Yeah, let's
We're just
all
going in one
let's
at a
all
time.
wait. Let's all
I did
wait
damage. I
outside.
did
Let's
damage.
regroup
Did
outside
damage.
together.
You did damage to him again?
You just keep hitting him. I
We
think the
can't
little
just keep
shield
Zerg
circling
rushing him.
the circle, the little shield circling him are like actual shields.
So you're
When Josh got my stuff, he started going upwards.
yeah, because I thought I had a chance of being able to do more damage to the boss, which was foolish.
Is it this way, Cameron?
Where the fuck? Wait, are you two going in without me again? After we just said.
We've just gone through the portal. I'm getting my shit back.
Oh my god.
Which way is it? This way?
Yeah, sure.
I see it. Wait, it's all healed up.
Yeah, he heals. I don't know how, but he does.
I don't think it,
Oh, wait,
I
no,
think that's
it's
just
gone back down again.
Oh, is it just
Yeah, now
a
it's on two
graphical
again.
thing?
Maybe there's another lich.
Two liches. Alright, this is my turn.
Oh, wait, you've done a shit ton of damage to him.
Okay, first of all my food is missing.
I might have picked that up. Let me just get back my stuff, and then But
you're getting
we'll sort it out. No, I'm not getting fucking camped. I'm fine. I'm back. I'm back already. And I'm actually... Just distract the stuff. Just draw aggro. Just draw aggro for me.
I don't have a shield. You've taken all my shit.
Just draw aggro. My God. Who am I working with here? Where the fuck? Oh, there's my dead body. Oh no, that's Cam's.
I don't have any of my
Oh
food.
my God.
Dude, this motherfucker keeps picking up the wrong person's shit.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Oh, you've nearly killed the Twilight
you didn't
Lich.
take this, did you?
I don't know who's... Where's my stuff?
Killing himself.
Where's my stuff? Where's my shit? Oh no. Wait. Oh, wait, who's killing him? Who's killing the Lich?
I don't know. He's killing himself with the explosions. I think that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to... Dude, oh, this is all Cameron shit.
Yeah, I don't know where my stuff is at all. I'm lost.
Did you pick up my bag?
Oh, I'm dead again. Dude, I don't understand. I don't know where it is.
Where's my shit?
I don't know where it is. I don't know where anything is.
Bryn, before I go in there, did you pick up my bag, or is it still like as a bag?
You mean your totem?
Yes.
I punched one of your dead bodies. I punched your dead body,
was
Cam.
everywhere. I think Josh fucking just exploded it.
I thought it was mine, so I punched it, and then there's just shit everywhere.
Do you see my shoes?
No. I don't have your shoes.
I didn't see my dead body. Oh yeah, why did we trickle in? Why didn't we group up outside?
You ran in!
Bullshit, you were already in. You were already in.
I gotta go hunt. Don't speak to me. I'm hunting.
Mr. Bulldog, thank you for the prime. It must be this way. Place a bed closer to the tower? No, that would be cheating. Oh god, Cam's dead.
It's okay. I got everything. And now it's in a totem. It's all good.
How did I end up down here?
I'm making a base camp. I'm making a base camp here.
Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I don't think you can sleep in here. I don't know though.
Yeah, you can. You can sleep in the Twilight Zone. I've done it before.
Okay, I have 2 beds.
Ah, cool. Just enough for me to miss out again and have to respawn back at Maria's village.
I gotta watch the clip and see what Josh is doing in this. I gotta watch this shit.
I don't even know what I was doing. Which way is everything? Oh, it's this direction. Multiple people can use the same bed as a spawn point? Really?
Okay, so I was able to get my bag to drop, or my dead body to drop outside of the castle, so as long as I can build like a block ladder up to it.
That's a good
it's all
idea.
good.
I am running back in with no food, 2.5 hearts, and basically no stamina either. Bren was shot by a skeleton. What are you doing? Were you tapped out watching the clip?
Getting ganked!
On the plus side, we are slowly killing this lich.
It's killing itself, man.
Yeah, that's good.
It's shooting explosions at itself.
That's fantastic. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. The ender. No, 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 bro. No. No. No.
This is such a successful trip. This is unbelievably successful.
There's no way.
I can't wait for the YouTube video. We died 87 times to the lich.
There's just no way, man. What is going on in this area? This is ridiculous. All right, I think I've solved it. I'm not gonna die anymore. I'm gonna go and get 64 bread from the infinite bread machine, and then I'm gonna make sure that we just survive. The one goal I have is that we survive, even if we don't extract all of our gear in one go. What is?
It's no fucking way.
Which clip?
Oh, it's not working because my. Hold on.
I think I've been playing pretty intelligently. I've been playing exactly as intelligently as Bren and Cam. Set your spawn, please. Yeah, I need to get close to the tower, and then Cam's got a bed for me. Oh, the bread. I forgot about the bread. Okay, I'm coming in with enough bread to feed a small army.
Why did you run back up?
Well, because I thought I could kill the lich.
And you just picked up all my shit.
Well, no, I didn't. I only had like 4 spare spots in my inventory, so I only picked up like 4 of your things. And also, I don't know where my dead body is.
What's he doing, man? What's he doing?
Oh, I'm with you, Brent. I'm with you. We can finally stop trickling in.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been trickling in. I've been waiting by the side, but...
Oh, well, I can finally stop trickling in. Where's Cam?
I'm right here.
Where?
I have 3 chests. Everyone gets their own chest to just put whatever random stuff next
That's
to it.
incredible.
He's healing.
Is he healing?
He's healing.
What, is that why it's red? He's on exactly the same... Oh, it is. Okay.
Do you have iron? Does anyone have iron?
I have an iron sword.
I just need a piece of iron so I can...
Let me put some of this bread in the box.
You need a shield?
Look, there's some bread in the box. There's some bread in the middle box. Come and get it.
Come here.
Bread is not necessary for me. A shield is.
Whose stuff is this? Is this just a collection of people's random shit?
Should we just put it all in
chest?
one?
No, this I made 3 chests so we can just put like...
Yeah, let's just put all of the stuff in the chest so that once we get it all, and then we'll divvy it up afterwards.
Wait, Brendan, walk towards me. There you go.
Shield. Thank you.
All right, are we ready to go? I feel like...
Fucking ready. Let's beat this guy's ass.
Wait, no, we're not killing the... Are we killing the lich? Or are we just trying to get our stuff back?
Enough talk. Here, it's this fucker. The one without the shield on. The rapid one. The one without the shield.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fucking kill him. Oh, I just
beat
hit
his
Cam.
ass.
Beat his ass.
Beat
him.
fucking
Fuck
wizard nerd's
him
ass.
up.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Let's
Nice.
go.
We got him. We got him.
fucking
We got
go.
him. Okay, kill that book. Kill that fucking book.
Books are for fucking nerds.
Oh.
Stop beating my
Sorry,
ass.
dude, Bren, dude, I'm trying to hit the fucking book, and you've just slain me. It's unbelievable.
You spawned close.
It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable.
It's fine. It's fine. You hit me. You hit me. It's like fair game.
It's not fair game. You
Fair
fucking.
game. It's fair game.
Oh.
Fair game. Now where
Okay,
are
where
items? Did they get
are our
destroyed in the
things? Oh my
explosion?
god! I hope they aren't all destroyed.
God.
Where I don't see any stuff.
Yeah, I think they've all been destroyed in the explosions.
There's no way.
Yeah.
No.
Have we really just lost everything?
Yeah, apart from the chest, which has the golden armor in, scepter of fortification.
Can we kill this ender guy? I'm creeped out by him.
You can.
Any helpers? Any fucking helpers? Okay.
I'm curious if you could do it yourself.
Oh my god.
Alright, what does this scepter do?
So we've lost everything. We've lost everything. Oh my god.
Wait, so like the loot? Oh no, there's a witch.
How have we lost everything, man? What were the explosions even from? What were they triggered by?
The lich.
I'm gonna die. Where did my bread go? Who picked up all of my bread? Now I'm fucking dead again. Can I get some bread, please, so that I can heal?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I have some.
I'm just gonna die to the book, actually.
Oh my god.
So we've got to start at the beginning again in terms of getting our gear.
Oh, that's what the wand does.
Dude, I brought everything. I brought every possession I owned in there.
Why?
Because that's how I fucking roll. I don't know. Oh god. Dude, I brought my diamond pickaxe and my diamond shovel in there as well.
I don't know what boss is next. Wait, you lost your diamond pickaxe and diamond shovel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever. I'm not giving you any more diamonds from now on unless you know how to take care of them.
Well, when you said you want to go into an area, I didn't think stuff could despawn. I didn't realize that was a thing in the game.
There's always a risk of danger.
Well, yeah, I thought there was a risk of death, but I thought there wasn't a risk of the items disappearing forever.
I think we just got to power forwards.
I don't have the gear to power forwards. I need iron.
You'll
I
find
need
it.
vast
You'll
amounts of
find it in
iron.
the dungeon. You'll find it, or we can find like a mount.
What dungeon? What dungeon are you referring to?
The next one.
What the hell are you talking about? Why would we go into another
The
dungeon?
next one is. Because you get stuff from it. Look, you got a gold. You got all that gold armor. You look so good. Look at you. You look so great.
So, just to be clear, you two haven't just all taken my gear, right? Because it definitely seems like you two have a lot more gear than I have.
I don't know if I took your gear by mistake, but I have like one extra piece of chainmail. If you want it.
No, I didn't even make any chainmail. Wait, Bren, did you have chainmail? You must have done. Where did the chainmail come from then?
It might have been in my inventory, and I just forgot.
Oh.
I kind of just hoard stuff.
Neither of you have a diamond pickaxe that you picked up.
Josh, the people have decided you are going to lead us into the next dungeon.
Look at me. What? Where? Fucking look at me. Okay.
Yeah, I cannot think of anyone better suited for the job. Now we can go back home and regroup. You know, settle our items.
I think that would be. What are you wearing?
This is the scepter we got from the Lich. It's only got a certain amount of charges, but
you took it.
You, like...
So,
yeah,
just to be clear, you have the best armor out of the three of us still, and you also have the scepter of shielding.
I'm missing a helmet.
I'm missing everything.
Look at Cameron's gear. Josh, okay, a true leader wouldn't fucking complain.
Okay, all right, we're going to a dungeon.
Lead us into it's in the swamp. Lead us to the swamp.
We're going to.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's in the swamp. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know where it was. Okay, come this way.
Yep, lead us.
I think it's this way.
Before we go in there, I'm gonna set the bed outside of
oh my god! I nearly fell in that hole. Don't fall in the hole. Okay, this gingerbread house.
Leader.
This is looking good. Oh,
A leader is so wise.
a bighorn sheep.
If only we didn't kill the quest ram.
Yeah.
What's this?
I already took everything from here. I remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like a
Did you
barrel at the bottom. I don't
you do
know.
that?
I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Okay.
There's another castle over here.
We could do the Lich again.
What? Is there a Lich in every castle?
Yeah.
What? That's fucking insane. No, of course we're not going to do that. Would you like to spend the next 40 minutes doing this? No.
Well, we know now. We've learned.
No, we didn't. All we learned was we need to hit it with a big stick over and over and over again.
And remove its explosions. You trying to dive down now?
There's nothing there. Dude, there's no way. Get me out. Get me out. Do not drown me down here. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't get out anymore because you've removed one of the blocks of water. Holy fuck. Oh.
Lead me, war leader.
A mutiny. A mutiny.
Lead me, war leader. I couldn't resist. I see you walk into a 1x1 water hole. I couldn't resist. It was dirt. You could have dug yourself out, but you panicked.
No way.
I'm doing it again. Oh, there's nothing down these holes. This isn't dirt. Wait, this is dirt, but I don't have a pickaxe or a shovel. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Okay, there was nothing down there again. Okay, it must be in this direction.
Oh.
P. Scott, thanks for the 11 months. If you just keep it going in a straight line forever, you will guaranteed eventually hit a swamp. It's just like a fact. Wait, what is this little gingerbread house again? This looks cool. Oh! Wait, a skeleton druid! Okay. They didn't have anything in their home.
Nothing.
Oh wait, there's more skeleton druids. More skeleton druids. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need assistance.
Still been looted?
There's something in like the basement.
Oh no, he is looting it.
Well, it's just like, it's just bread and potatoes and a charm of keeping. I don't know what a charm of keeping is.
These look awesome.
Do you know what that is? A charm of keeping, anyone?
Yeah, put it on your artifact.
I just got so
Where does that go?
When you die, you keep like some of your items.
Oh, I see. Sideshow thinks the spawners are just pretty lights. What? What are spawners?
Wait,
What?
The mob
Spawners?
Spawn mobs.
What's a spawner though? These green things.
No. I've been breaking them for you.
Oh,
It's
I
not
didn't.
bad.
I've never paid attention to
Yeah,
it.
they're the blue cages that have swirly lines in them. They spawn monsters.
I don't think I saw it. Is Cam with us?
He's off.
Yeah, I'm in the basement.
Oh, there was a basement. I didn't even know. You thought he was breaking the light. You got mad at Bren for breaking them. You ran past all of them in the tower. You thought he was breaking. I don't remember any of that. I straight up don't remember any of them.
You've taken out the lights.
Oh, well, I just said
The
that
mob
because it got
spawners.
darker. I didn't say that because I saw you breaking something specific. Cam, where are you?
I'm in the basement.
How did you even get down to the basement?
The hole.
The hole. What is the hole?
Oh my god, it's another quest round. No way.
Should we kill it?
No.
What does it give you then if you feed it a bunch of
I
wool?
can't remember. It gives you something though.
Okay, there was nothing there except for like a wither head.
Okay, let's progress. Follow me. Follow your fearless leader. I'm getting a lack of. I'm getting a
Sir,
lack
yes,
of respect
Sir,
here.
yes,
I
sir.
think.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, you lost all our items, sir, but I will trust you with my life, sir.
That's not
You
true.
need more bullets, sir.
You lost my items.
Sir, where is my bacon and eggs, sir?
Oh, good point. Yeah, I lost my bacon and egg as well. What is this? Oh, a swamp. I found the swamp. I've led us fearlessly to the swamp.
Ah.
As was my job. So, can you only get into the swamp when the Lich King is dead?
Yes.
Or at least
Kill
one
the
of them.
King, the aura of hunger disappears from the swamp. You can now enter.
I see. And then, are we supposed to be searching for something specific in here?
Yeah, you're on the.
All right, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I found it. I found it.
Okay, excellent.
A Mayan temple.
Yep.
Wait, we should probably put the bed down.
I don't think we need it. I'll go in there and scout it for us. Does anyone have any rope?
No. No, I do not.
I think it'll be fine.
Did you just drop down?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Get down this hole, Private. Get down this fucking hole.
Oh, I've got no torches.
Get down this hole.
Alright, what's the game plan?
Okay, we're gonna mark our way. We're gonna mark every junction with a block of dirt. If we've been there, we put a block of dirt. Or a torch. But if we have any torches, put the torches. Oh, fire beetle.
I have 2 stacks.
What the fuck? Oh, a minotaur. Wait, there's a lot of minotaurs here. Oh my god. Many
Wait, how do you get down
minotaurs.
there?
Jump.
He just jumped.
Does anyone have any torch equipment?
Oh, I did have rope.
Yes.
Root strands. Oh my god. What have I just picked up? Raw meat. Wait, what is meef? Man beef? There's no way.
Yes.
Man beef?
Wait, Brent, come back.
Oh, bullshit. Thank you.
Ouch. Is Cam? I feel like we've lost Cam. Oh no, I see him. Are we supposed to eat these minotaurs? That feels kind of cannibalistic.
No.
I mean, they're definitely part human.
No.
They are 100% part human. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. The creeper! Push me in a corner. Oh, what is this? Water. Never seen that before. Hanging roots. Does the labyrinth... Is it like an anti-labyrinth where it all leads to the correct place?
No. I don't know. I don't think so.
That'd be good though, wouldn't it? That'd be useful. Oh wait, I found a sick area. It's got tons of chests.
Okay.
Look, this area's got chests.
I found a spot that's just all torches.
Oh wait, this is the spawner for the thingies, isn't it? Could someone break this with their pickaxe? I don't have a pickaxe.
I'm on it.
And then, sir, could you also... Well, sir, the private, could you break down these iron bars as well? I must loot the chest. Steel leaf. And steel leaf boots. Okay. And the next one. Thank you. Thank you, private. Private, you're not taking stuff before... You're not taking stuff before I've looked at it, are you?
Why not?
Well, because you're lower down the ranks than I am.
But I earned it.
Did you earn it? What did you do that made you earn it?
Yeah, I did. I cleared the way. I've got torches. I mined the way.
I'm not sure that deserves to look in the chest. Right, which way are we going next? Down here, I suppose. What the? What is that? A slime beetle. Does it give you slime? No. How do you have a diamond sword? Where have you got that from?
I found it a long time ago.
Oh, really? Oh my fucking... What the hell is this fire beetle? Just set me on fire. Okay, could you open up some more of these chests, please?
Yeah, there you go.
There's some boots in here as well. What is this?
Maze
Milk
slime.
bucket. There's some stuff in this chest. Ironwood sword. I assume that's pretty good, is it?
Oh, slime.
Oh, slime balls are pretty good, aren't they? They're useful for stuff.
They're needed for stuff.
Oh, there's another chest here, by the way, that you haven't opened. Oh, no, you have opened it. What am I talking about? Where are you? Oh, you went around this corner.
I was getting torches.
Ooh, new way in.
creeper down there. Oh, there's an iron bar. Wait, this has got to be something good. This has
Wait.
got to be something good.
We can't break a lot of these stones. What if we use creepers to like what if the areas that have all the torches, you need to like bring a creeper to it?
That would be very smart. Is that actually how it works?
I don't know.
Surely there was good stuff behind those iron bars, though. Oh no, that was literally just right here. What am I getting hit by?
What the hell just happened?
Hey, I think some of those chests are trapped.
It's much more annoying without a shield in this game.
Yeah.
I would really appreciate some lights where I'm going.
I'm pretty much out of torches.
Oh my god, ouch. Torches, hallelujah.
All split up.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, is it? Oh.
Okay, I'm back to the start.
I have found a new area, but I don't know how you guys would find me. I'm just kind of lost. Can you go up the water? Yes. Oh my god. Huh. That's intriguing.
You on the surface?
Yeah, you can go up the waterfalls and you go to the surface.
Yeah, I went up one of them and marked it with a bush.
There's an Enderman around where I am and I'm very lost. You know, it'd be a lot easier to tell where I was going if I could mark stuff. Oh, this has got to be a new area because there's a Minotaur that we haven't killed. Unless they spawn.
I mean, that's
What is this? There's a large amount of iron bars here. Wait, I think this goes deeper. Does this go even further beyond? Ouch! 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 Oh fuck!
Where are you?
I just caused a mini volcano.
Wait, I found somebody.
Hello.
Okay.
Where's John?
Oh my god! I don't know. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing, but I've done something.
I think it's gonna explode.
Yeah, I've fucking exploded 2 of these so far. I'm getting better at defusing them, he says.
I found like some iron bars in a circle.
I'll fucking run.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'm going down, right?
There's a way through.
Can you guys try and come to me? If I give you coordinates. I'm at 333. I'm at 333-100.
Bro, it started playing boss music.
I think I'm actually at the like next area.
I'm in a fucking maze, so how would I ever find that?
Well, I mean, just I don't know. Just go there.
Walk in the general vicinity and get.
You could just mine your way through.
No, you can't mine through the walls.
Really? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess just walk that direction.
Where is this guy?
333-100. Where? What are your coordinates?
I'm walking to a nameplate right now.
Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah. I'm just using this to light the area.
I don't have many torches. Not many torches left at all.
Yeah, well, it looks like a little bit of a drop.
Why are you using lava?
To light the way. I thought it was quite inspired, honestly. Look, you drink the milk. You pick up the lava.
Don't. Please stop.
And then you, and then you... No, it's good for lighting the way, though, honestly.
But how do we get down?
Well, I got rid of the source block, so it should just dissipate after a while, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, there we go. It's disappearing, see? Alright, where is Cam?
Dude, I have no idea.
Do you know our coordinates, though, right? We're at 333-100.
333-100.
Can you head in that general direction? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, what the fuck has happened? Wait, what's happened? I need help. I need help. I don't understand what's occurring. I don't understand. I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand?
I'm just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. What the fuck was that, chat? I ran into a bug, and then everything went black. What the hell was that? What was that? Oh, I think I can hear someone again.
Good news, guys. I have torches.
Oh my god, I found an insane torch room. Is this what you guys have been
I
talking
just got a
about
bunch
before?
of stuff on accident.
Oh, I did it.
Brent, is this yours?
What is this?
All the stuff that was on the ground?
Yeah, I don't need it though.
Okay.
I tossed it there. I was doing a bomb defusal moment. Oh, I didn't defuse it!
What are you doing? What is that enormous explosion that I just heard?
Oh, that's so close.
What did you
I
do?
fell into the hole.
What did you do? Dude, what are you up
blew it
to?
up.
You
I
blew what up?
myself. I fucking blew it up, man.
But what did you blow up? I don't get it.
Blew it up. The chest. You haven't been finding any of the chests? The trigger,
No.
the booby trap chests? Like
No, I
every
haven't seen
chest
any
has
of them.
TNT underneath it.
No, I haven't even seen them. Alright, I think it's time to go down, right?
We're in.
What is this?
leave
What is this stuff? The red stuff. Red mushroom block.
Curious. Curious.
What is this stuff?
Oh wait, we can mine stuff.
Well, there's some like...
Oh,
Why
we
do
can't.
you have such a strong calling to the mines?
I don't know why I have such a strong calling to the mines. I guess that's just where I belong. I need to make a pickaxe. Has anyone got a crafting table? Or any wood?
Pickaxe in here.
Oh, is there? Wait, where? My god, I need a pickaxe. Thank you.
What is a steel leaf?
You can use it to make stuff. Take a pickaxe. Weeper! Oh.
Oh my god, I'm trying to hit it with a fucking loaf of bread. What am I doing? Into fire. What is the achievement into fire?
I just got a blaze rod.
Aren't those really rare spawns? Wasn't that one of the things that Dream was cheating?
Yeah, yeah, but that's like from a speedrunning perspective. It's not actually that rare.
Oh. A golden apple, eh? Charm of keeping. God, there's so much interesting stuff in this area. Like sticks. I've never seen those before. What the? What the?
Minnoshroom.
What is a minnoshroom when it's at home?
I found him.
Where is that? Wait, where are you?
I don't know. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Don't fucking kill it before we see it.
We found him.
Where are you?
Found us. Where are you?
I'm 230, 32.
But where the fuck is that?
30. Oh, it's back this way. It's in this direction. It's like really far in this direction, though.
Where the fuck?
Dude, actually, though, where the fuck? What the hell? Oh. Mushrooms.
I caged him in. Don't worry.
Wrong
Oh,
way.
I see Cameron's name.
Yeah, but how do we get there?
I don't know.
Gotta be this direction.
I think you were going the right way. You just decided to not keep going.
But there wasn't a way to keep going, was there?
Help.
I'm confused. I don't know where I'm going.
Wait, I'm coming to you.
I don't know where you lot are now.
Where's Cameron?
I can hear you grunting.
Oh my god, I'm getting ragdolled.
Stop.
This has got to be the right way.
Where's Josh?
I don't know.
I don't know where he went. He stopped going the right way.
Well, I was trying to go the right way, but it was a dead end. Wasn't it?
No, there was another way.
Did you have to go down or up or something?
No.
Fuck. What the?
There's like a spot in the hallway where there's just like nothing but mushrooms you have to go through.
Spot in the hallway. Well, yeah, there's a few of those places.
This one's a little different. This one's like a clear hallway. It's not like a big cross section.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, I found it.
Oh no.
Wait, Josh, I see you.
Oh no. Oh, oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm getting mugged.
Wait, where are
Someone
you?
trying to juke me.
Come here.
Is it this way?
Oh no, I'm lost now. This is tragic.
I'm lost. Where am I going? What? I feel like I'm in. Oh, I've just seen someone's name tag. Oh, Cal. Cam, I'm through the wall from you.
Look at him staring at us.
Where the fuck am I? Okay, okay, wait there. This might be possible. Surely this is the correct way. Surely this is the correct way. Nope. It was another dead end with a box at the end of it. Oh, fuck. Was that TNT? Well. I mean... I blew something up. Oh my god. I don't get it. How are these Minotaurs living down here if they're just isolated from the rest of society? Where how do you get back? Wait, maybe you go through here? I don't understand how I've become so separated from you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's an Enderman through here as well. Only goes to places that don't have torches? Yeah, because that's how you... Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I must have found it. Yes. I found it. I'm there. I'm at the Mino Shroom.
What's up, gamers?
We all just find it in a different way.
Yeah, I think we did. We've all approached it from a different direction. Wait, is this what people talk about when they say a mushroom?
Did you finally discover them?
No, surely not. Surely not. The Mino Shroom Trophy.
Beef stroganoff.
There's no
Who
way.
took the axe?
Not me.
I literally see you in the chest. I will kill you to take it off you.
Why would you want it? Why? Why?
like some fucking dystopian Hunger Games scenario.
There's a bucket of lava in there. That's pretty powerful. Ironwood chest plate. What is maze wafer? Maze map focus. What are these things?
Now, I believe there's a hidden item in the labyrinth, but it requires explosives to get it. Yeah, but it's very worthwhile if you can get it.
The map focus, you need it? Why do I need it? What is... The maze map focus is actually important. For what reason?
I have a few wafers and stuff.
Yeah, I have wafers. I just...
Then I have 2 map focuses.
Oh, I have 1. It lets you map the maze. What are your thoughts on the mushroom? This wasn't a mushroom. This was a... It was called a minor shroom or something. That's not the same.
Still denying it.
I mean, it literally isn't.
Around, still denying it.
It literally isn't. It's a mushroom crossed with a minotaur? No, it's not. No, it isn't. There are no mushrooms in the game. Yes, there's a mushroom minotaur, which I admit is quite similar, but that doesn't prove the existence of mushrooms. Minotaur? No, it's not a minotaur, it's a minotaur. Americans actually saying minotaur. Tilting.
Yeah.
Me, when I get trapped in a cave with a minotaur. But I just wait for 60 seconds.
So how do we get out of here?
I don't know.
We could find one of those.
Meat stroganoff as well.
I haven't eaten it yet. No, we could.
You needed to eat it to get the buff to kill the next boss.
Oh really? Oh fuck. Oh, was that the one that you just looked in, or was? Yeah. How'd you manage to detonate
yours,
that? No, that was yours. Don't blame that shit on me.
I don't think that was mine.
It was definitely yours.
I don't think that was mine.
There's a steel leaf chest plate in here, which is really good.
I have one.
We all have one. Well, I mean, we should probably just grab a second, I suppose. Yeah, I think we can find one of those areas where there's water and go. Yeah, I think if we find one of those areas where there's water, we can go the other, like, go upwards.
Wait, I found the exit. Or I found the hole that we came down.
Nice. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, there's blaze rods in here, Brendan. You just glanced over them like they were nothing.
You're already following me.
I was leaving them for you.
Oh, were you?
Hey, Bren.
Hello.
Is it cool if I build like a giant lag machine? I don't think it'll break the server, but I'm just warning that it could. And if it does,
what are you cooking?
I am raising the. I've already raised the forest, and now I'm going to ravage the lands.
Are you building an automatic mining machine?
Yes. It will destroy
my
a 5x5 section down to bedrock every minute.
Oh,
but I can turn it on and off whenever I want, and I plan to only run it for one 5x section at a time. which is scaled back
I think that's
from
fine.
the initial plans. I don't think it'll break the server. I'm just like,
Yeah, I think that's,
like
I
I'm
think that's
putting out
fine.
like the liability
I think
lease.
the lag came from people generating chunks.
Okay.
That's
well, I'm
earlier.
going to be removing chunks from
What?
the server,
Yeah,
so
I
that
think
should
that's
help
fine.
with the lag, if anything.
Exactly. I think that's fine.
Genius. That's fantastic. That's a great idea.
Leader, can you lead me out of here?
No,
Yeah, well,
Cam is gonna lead us out of here though.
Okay. I don't want to think for myself anymore.
Okay.
Ah, so how do we get back up?
Good question.
Anyone think to put rope there?
I have rope.
But how are you gonna put rope? Oh, we can build. Dude, I forgot about the building aspect in this game. Wait, how do you get on the rope?
Just jump.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? You're getting ragdolled around by a beetle, Cal.
No.
There's no way you got fucking
Oh,
on.
you died?
You died down here?
Oh no.
Wait, I'm about to fucking die down here. What am I talking about?
It's okay. My charm of keeping helped me keep some of my stuff. So, you know.
Okay.
I'll be just a sec.
Do you want us to try and take your stuff back up?
No, I'll be there in like 2 seconds.
Oh, did you spawn outside the front?
Yeah, I made a bed.
How do you get on the torch? How do you get on the rope, sorry? Oh, you just kind of walk into it.
I'm staying here so Cameron can follow on nameplates.
That's a good idea. I'm going to try and burn this Enderman alive.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm getting outplayed by a spider.
Being ragdoll again.
Bren, why do you have TNT in your hand? Bren, why do you have TNT in your hand?
No reason.
Bren, why you got some TNT out?
No reason.
Mighty Stroganoff. Wait, was I only supposed to eat that if we were battling the boss?
I think so.
Fuck.
But also, I'm pretty sure we also need to beat. We need to beat a labyrinth. Like we each need that buff to beat the next boss.
Oh.
So currently, you're the only one who can enter the next area.
Well, no, I have another one as well.
Oh, you have two?
Yeah.
Do you not have a third?
There you go. No.
So we still need to.
Can I get a bowl of lava? No.
We can make this.
Yeah, I think you can make it out of the meef or whatever it was called. Raw meef. Because it's called a meef stroganoff, isn't it?
Yeah, we can make this.
She's stroking on my meat till I'm up.
No. No.
She meefing on my stroke.
Tomahawk smeek.
Alright, give me a sec. I had to find both of my dead bodies now, so.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you putting lava on yourself? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Bren, you're trolling. Bren, you fucking trolled me. Why am I on fire?
I just immediately recognized what you were trying to do. And just Uno reversed your ass.
I wasn't even trying to do anything. I was just trying to lock you in place. I was not trying to kill you, and you've just murked me.
But if you locked me in place, how would I have gotten out?
You have no home bed.
Josh, why are you not setting your spawn point?
It's left.
What?
Fuck. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Fuck.